got the juice, yeah, I got the juice. Whip game cool, make them look like cool. Always play it cool, that's the biggest rule. Fuck it, what they doing, keep on doing. I've been making loot since like 22. Ask me how I made it right here in the booth. I'm always pursued cause of what I pursue. That's greatness, yeah, I gotta make it, I got things to lose. Boy, you wanna get in my crew, but you can't get in my crew. Me, SL and Huber, way too fireable. When this joint drop, better call the troops.
Assalamualaikum. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome every single one of you. Carol, Post, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Much early. Ajay, Farooq bhai, pura time. Right time, I'm here. You're waiting for me. I'm here. कैसे हो भाई? Welcome to the stream. Uzair Pirzada Jani, कैसे हो? Welcome to the stream. Mudassir bhai, welcome to the stream, and welcome every single one of you. Today we are in the week 2. And the first day of the week 2 is going to be really excited. So, Nimra baby, welcome to the stream. कोई काम नहीं है क्या? आप हैं तो फिर काम की क्या ज़रूरत है? हम्माद गेमिंग कैसे हो जानी? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. अस्सलाम वालेकुम अस्सलाम. माताब गेमिंग कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. वेलकम एवरी सिंगल वन ऑफ यू. सो another good news for all of you guys जो भी अभी स्ट्रीम के ऊपर आए हैं. I'm gonna choose 2 guys today, and then probably tomorrow and day after tomorrow we'll see who will get 1,000 UC each in the courtesy of PUBG Mobile. So let's go. आज के जो है we will choose after the second match, I believe. Yeah, after the second match we'll choose a
going
winner,
for
and
from
then
map number
उसके
1
बाद
who
हम
is going to make the biggest impact
after
of
the
the
fourth
day.
match.
Let's start
How
off
about
week
this?
2.
How about this?
I'm ready for it for the American Spring season.
भाई मैं first time
Every
आपकी
count.
stream
Let's see
पर
who's
आया
going
हूँ.
to take it.
Welcome
Without
to the
further ado,
stream.
Hot Chicks
हम्माद
Enigma,
गेमिंग
take it
भाई.
away.
The first match is over Arangal.
Match number 1.
So there is no extra
Caster's
points
biased.
today.
Caster's
You're gonna take
biased,
double the points. जो भी team अगर win
Alpha
करती है they
7
got the
gonna
double
go
the
nuts
points,
today,
and if they got
obviously.
second they
That's
got
the
the double the
storyline.
points.
Team Liquid Alpha 7 have such a lead.
regarding
They're
to
most likely
their
going to run away with this
position.
thing already.
So tomorrow
You know
going
what?
to be the
There's
group
nothing like
A
a
who
good
will get the
underdog
double the
story. We gotta
points.
send some
So
energy
group
towards
A
our
is
NA teams
and
because they
Hyper,
definitely need some love.
Furia,
Yeah,
Into,
I mean,
and
energy for the most part, that's what
currently
you kind of
I
look at in
think
terms
4
of
team
the
in the
squads.
group A. So
Obviously, we
tomorrow
gotta see
is a
those
big
player
day
cams,
for
which we
the
love,
and
obviously,
Hypers. So let's see how it goes
throwing the
tomorrow.
thumbs down onto, I believe
it's
it
gonna
was
be
MP7 on the Sandhawk
big-
matches when they were
big time
getting hot
tomorrow.
drop Starlight standing
DJI
up
वालों
and
के लिए
yelling
बस
at 'em
यार
across the
DJI
stage.
वालों
So
के
I always
लिए
love
अभी
seeing that
ये
sort of,
PUBG की तरफ से ये
passion
सिर्फ
for the
ग्लोबल
game,
वालों
but
के
for the
लिए है.
most part, Passion's
Tomorrow
gotta
we will
correlate
see
the
about
points,
tomorrow.
and with a third of the
we'll
tournament
see about
already being done, Jigs, we're talking week 2. Today,
DJI
there's
में
no
DJI
bonus
में
points,
अपनी
so
जब
it's
नॉर्मल
just
स्ट्रीम
raw
करूंगा उसके अंदर
gameplay
मैं
for
चला
these
कोई
squads,
ना
and
कोई
I'm kind of
Good
interested to
morning,
see
everyone.
if our NA
Farrell
predictions
is
actually
morning
come out
for
on
me.
top,
It's
or if we're
afternoon.
gonna
So
see a
whoever
really
is
good one.
from
Yeah, I mean, especially
Asia
with some
region,
of
good
the
morning.
roster
Whoever
swaps
from
that we saw,
NA region,
I'm
good
definitely sending my
afternoon.
energy toward
And
NA.
I don't know
because
what
we know
else.
it's possible, and we saw Ed Hyper.
What's
get
the UK
number
time right
one
now? It
day
should be
one,
like
right? Go crazy.
midnight.
And then
Close to midnight,
afterwards, not able to replicate that.
मुझे पता है
Looking at
शायद
them
भाई,
now, they
मैं
dropped
कह रहा हूँ
very,
आपको तो
very
सब पता है,
early
वो भी
here.
ये
So
कहते
they're
थे
gonna
मुझे
have
सब
that kind
पता
of
है.
prison split
ऐसा ही है क्या?
finish. Or start is what I meant.
आवाज ठीक है?
Yeah.
Like
So not a
volume is
bad
okay?
position to be
If
in,
it's
especially
a
with
little
circle
loud, low,
number 1.
whatever,
It
let
is a
me know.
northern zone, so of course we're gonna have to see
So
Team
last
Liquid
week's
and
stats,
Death Wolves
Liquid
cross a
is the
bridge here
number
very
1
soon.
team
But
with
so far,
344
so good. Looks like
points.
we're not going to see any hot drops again. And,
There's
Thankfully.
344
yeah, and I agree.
or 44.
Why would you say that though for people that are new
It's
here?
42 points.
I mean,
This
for
is
the most
44,
part,
okay.
it's just like
And
we're into week 2, I expect these squads to have their
332 for
established
A7.
drops
A7
already,
got the
and
chicken
for
dinner
Hyper,
with
even though they
that double the
don't have an
points.
established
That
drop, they
was a
know who
big win for
doesn't
them.
drop. at
Then
Severny,
DW,
or
Raw,
excuse me,
Info,
Lipovka
TQ,
and stuff
Furia,
like that. Last week
and
they
Hyper
dropped
at the 10th
Severny when it was
place.
on that northern
Wait,
shift.
I don't
for
mind
this
to be
squad,
them in the
Starlight,
top
he
10.
had played on the Hyper
Tomorrow, if
roster
they got
last
like
year and stuff
2
like that at
chicken
one point, at
dinners,
least in terms of subbing and stuff like
they
that.
will be in
Them
top
as
5
a
easily.
squad,
Even though
I believe we'll be able to make these sort of early
I
rotations.
want to
like
see them in the
People is
top
doing
5
now to
this
get an
week.
early position, because
And then
it's all about
in the
game
next
one,
week, they can
especially
try
with
their
it
hard to
circling
get in the
around
top
Yas Naya as the center
2,
zone.
3.
If it ends in the city, you're hoping you're in it early.
I don't
on.
want to be get them to like in the first place. You know,
Yes,
there is other
indeed.
teams
All
that are really
right, well, this
aggressive
is
and
one of the
whatsoever.
teams that
Like they
Taylor predicted are going
constant
to pop off this week.
win
Rules of
Yeah.
War.
is
I
the
gotta
key.
agree. I mean,
Naeem
Rules
Khan,
of
walaikum
War
assalam.
have
Naeem,
shown
kaise ho?
amazing consistency.
Black
this
Storm,
tournament.
Jenny,
Same for
what's up?
Eco,
Welcome to
same
the
for
stream.
Death Wolves. It's just so crazy.
Teach me
to
how
see
to get fouled.
just how much better
Oh my
Alpha
PUBG
7 and
account.
Team Liquid have been. I mean, isn't it crazy?
It's a
PUBG
different level
account
of play,
followers
and for
is-
the most part, we're talking
Wait.
about having
Yeah,
your
PUBG
eyes set
Mobile
on
account
different
too?
parts of the competition. Some of these teams, it seems
You
like
make a
they're
home?
looking at the tournament. They're
Hey,
like,
Vic,
yeah, we're aiming for top
I
4,
make a
top
home,
5 for
but
this tournament. Team
my home
Liquid
is
and
not that
Alpha 7, they're looking at
that
yeah, we're wanting
shabby.
to play in the World Cup and stuff like that.
I'm
We're
still
wanting
in
to
the sense of
dominate
like I'm
in
gonna
that
make
sort of tournament fashion. So
I'm gonna do a
some of it
stream
does come down to mindsets,
where I
and it's
will like
obviously a lot about
build a
if
house
you've been
at
exposed
level
to
30
that
to
portion of the
35 between
tournament,
that.
but it's like I said at the end of week
Bro,
1,
please
it's
take
iron
him.
sharpens
Take
iron. You
him,
gotta
bro.
get into that same mindset.
Oh, this
if you're
one
gonna
you
compete
cannot,
against
yo,
the best.
bro, you cannot give the
Dude, I'm
AKM.
gonna tell you
Only
right
the
now,
ultimate side.
I'm gonna make a
अभी
little
PUBG ने
correction
पता
on
नहीं
what you
fix
said,
किया है कि नहीं
right?
किया. I
Okay.
did send them a
Okay.
message, but
Expecting
I don't know what they wanna
to
do with
dominate
that.
there. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Mahtab
Like,
bin
they're
Mahtab bhai
already-
kaise ho?
they're
Walaikum
in their
assalam.
mind. We're already
Yes,
going.
Malik
We're
Junaid,
gonna
Malik bhai
dominate
kaise ho?
there.
Welcome to the stream.
Anything less than that is a disappointment in this team's eyes.
Yeah.
That is how experienced they are. That's the level they're on, right?
Yeah. And I mean, the levels, it's all about where you're at on the ladder and stuff like that. And they're near the top, obviously, with PMGO and stuff like that.
Walaikum
Brazil had
assalam.
finished second.
Yes, Malik,
Japan
मैं ठीक हूँ.
surprised a
Alhamdulillah,
lot of
bro.
us with finishing first.
How many
Obviously, it was
you-
rejects that finished
How many
first.
is
And if you didn't know,
in your
chat.
in-game
But for
account
these
follower?
teams, it's all about, how
I
you're
don't know. I
coming
never
into the
checked.
tournament. And if you're
I have
finishing
quite a
first,
bit.
second place, you're elbow to elbow with each other with such a huge point gap like we already see going into that sort of next phase of the tournament.
Wasim
that
bhai, it's
World
not
Cup,
that- I don't know,
it
it's,
does dividends for him.
Wait a second. How many
yes,
points is
it
for the
does.
AKM?
And I mean, it's going to pay dividends for all these teams here. 9Z, a
Ooh.
team that's looking to get started. SLR.
What?
down
SLR
leaderboard.
on the
Gonna
rotation?
lose Koi on rotation.
No, bro.
That is going to be tough right there. Especially a player like Koi
9Z
losing
got the
him this early.
SLR. The first
It's
guy got
another rough
eliminated.
start for SLR.
Yeah, and I mean, for the most part, Koi is one of those clutch players that, I guess, clutch factor for the squad.
During
At least
the
we saw it
rotation,
in the
you get
ball
tired.
cards. We
That's
haven't
in
seen
the
it too
early
much
one,
in
the
this
first
portion of
one.
the
Oh
tournament, with it
man,
being America's, but
the first
9Z,
match of the
they're
first
team
of the
that's kinda
day.
near him on the bottom leaderboard.
That
Nice
guy
stuff
gonna
for
have
them.
a
Hopefully they'll be
really
able to carry
bad
that into the
starting.
late game with these sort of
I
early
hope that
points
ruin
going
his
on. And if I'm
the
SLR,
mode
I'm
and
kind of
stuff.
almost
Because
worried
शुरू में
at
अगर
staying
मर
at
जाओ ना,
this
your
comp
mode is
because
all
you just know that
messed
there's a
up, man.
four-man
All messed up.
that
to be
knows you're a 3-man right
Yeah.
above you. It's just a matter if they choose to aggress on you.
honest. Oh, didn't he see that?
You know, that's a really good point. My question is, though, do you think that 9Z had that
He
in
didn't
them?
scout it.
For the most part, it's a little up in the air for me. That squad needs to make sure that they don't over-aggress themselves. Now, if they get an
Oh,
opening knock onto SLR, I think they have it in them. But if not, then I think they just got to play it chill and just do their thing.
Yeah, it's a little,
मैं ठीक आप
it's a
सुना, मैं
little
भी ठीक हूँ,
sketchy, right? I mean,
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
I do agree. I think that the play would have been like, hey, you know what? You know it's a 4v3. Utilize it, right? Push them, take them down, get those early points and loot.
Gaming Panda
And it's
18
still
यार
early
BGMI
in
वालों के
stage
लिए I
one to
will
do it. The
do,
only problem that I would
but
say is that
problem ये
it
होती है
is
कि
very early. This is very
uh,
central in the next.
जब भी मैं
next
अनाउंस करके
circle.
करता हूँ ये इस तरह
Yeah.
करता हूँ
If you're gonna go
BGM
for
वाली
this
आवाम
push,
आती
I
नहीं
think
है.
they
There
had to
is
do it
always
instantly,
like
because at this
global
point,
वाले सारे बैठे
now
होते
you're
हैं.
starting to risk the
And
third
BGM
party
वाले
opportunity.
hardly जो है ना
Yeah, and I mean, they did
10-15
have
लोग
one
होते
player
हैं. I
trailing
want to
right
be
after
like
Florida
more
Rock
BGMI
in the
people to
vehicle.
be
It looks
in the
like they're
chat so
still
I can
kind of
do the
looking
giveaway.
for it with Chozo moving up and kind of getting
अब
these sort
वैस
of odd
कैसे हो?
shots. But it's all a matter if you get the knock or not. SLR is kind of fanning out as well, it seems, from the compound. And I believe there's also AGG as well, just to the south side of them. So that third
Bro,
party
it's summer,
possibility definitely is
and I
starting to
love the
become a
watermelon.
factor for these squads. And
Anybody,
it seems like they're going
anybody
to
want
turtle
to eat the
up now.
watermelon?
Yeah, they're gonna turtle it up indeed. So YLE gonna go ahead and protect his vehicles. That's something that's very, very important, especially here at this stage. Even though they are very central, the zone could do a crazy shift. Uh-oh, Team Kessel
Oh,
on the roll. Ooh,
He's in the
I
buggy.
think all Glory Gaming shot a little too early there.
Well, I mean, the issue is for Team
Ooh,
Quesos,
A7
SLR is just to the west side. No one's
to the
actually even
Furia,
looking
2
at him. I'm
knock.
surprised he didn't get that sort of buggy tire popped out. We've seen
One
it time
finished.
and time again. As soon as someone gets shot out, it's just
ये टीकी
you're
वाला क्या
immediately
कर रहा है
done. He
उस्ताद?
almost
घूम रहा है
just
इधर उधर
drove
तीसरे
into the
में.
compound.
He saw the vehicles though that were parked. He was looking,
Yeah.
and then once he saw those vehicles parked in the back, he's like, "Nope, not clear." Time to turn around, and yeah, you can see Melgar on the other side trying to scout for All Glory Gaming. We did see one of the players from Furia get finished by Alpha 7 early on, so that's a tough start
Gaming
for
Panda
them.
18.
But man, it's so crazy to look at these.
I will
leaderboards
do
after week one.
a special
Yeah, and I
then
mean, for the most
BGMI.
part, Fury, I
Give
was
away one of
expecting
the
maybe
day,
to have a
definitely.
good day 1 for week 2. Because
Matab,
last
love
week
you
they
too,
had a
bro.
really solid day 5, day
Mr.
4.
AJ,
where
YT
the team
Killer,
really
what's up?
kind of
मैं
bumped
ठीक हूँ,
themselves
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
up. But
वालेकुम अस्सलाम.
leaderboard, I mean, we're talking
Nusrat,
16
Nusrat भाई
to
कैसे हो?
110
welcome
in
to the
first place is, I mean, triple that. Over
Yeah.
triple that in terms of points. And the bad thing, you obviously
Cat
just
giveaway
hate to see
होगा
if you're
आज,
near that bottom end
but
of the
after the
leaderboard is
second
TL
match.
and Alpha 7 getting early
After the
eliminations,
second match.
and Alpha 7
Let's
already
see.
has that.
I never are
Yes,
quite.
they do. So
I
they're
haven't seen
Alpha
them where they
7,
are looting right now.
business as usual for Alpha 7.
Yeah.
You know, it's so crazy.
The looting spot is
Even see
always in
Revo,
the
clutch time, clutch moment. He's like, yeah, you know, we're just doing what
in the
we do,
farm area
you
right
know?
here.
Just vibe.
We're just
Ooh.
all about the vibes, baby. Next zone about to pop. Where is there going to be a vibe? Oh, right dead center.
That's
So,
that's a
interesting
sneaky.
zone.
That's a sneaky
I mean,
wiki
it's
from the
very
A7.
classic. The only issue
Did the
again is
fire
that
and
water,
then
right?
move
Right
away?
down the
Yeah.
middle. It splits this entire area in half.
And Happer is
Yeah, and I'm a
moving
little
in
worried
the
'cause we're seeing a
circle.
lot of congestion on this east
From the
side.
mentioned
I'm hoping
area.
the likes of Titan
Did they
Gaming
change
and
their
stuff like that are
looting
able
spot
to
and Hyper?
recognize
I
it,
don't know.
maybe move towards that
Usually their
western
looting
side,
spot
because
is in the
that's a
farm
team
area,
that
so I
likes
don't know.
playing
They
on the edge
changed
in
maybe
these
a little
zones.
bit.
They like having that option to kind of rotate around the edge, maybe eat a bit of blue zone, so they
Matab,
don't
thank
get
you so much,
forced to
Annie.
swim in the water. But
यार मैं मेरी बात
everyone's
सुनो
got the same
वसीम, अगर आप
mindset.
इस
You're
तरह
gonna be
स्पैम करते
making
रहोगे तो
plays,
मैं
but
क्या आपको दे दूंगा
9Ts,
ब्रो.
we were
ऐसे
talking
नहीं
about it
है.
before.
जब
Now
तक
they're making
इसका
a play
PUBG
on
की
the
तरफ से
SLR
हमें नहीं
too,
वो होता नहीं.
Ooh, interesting timing here. Now they're starting to get burned. Dragon there with a nice Molotov to clear that building out. Juan might even throw a nade in here. Simple's in trouble. He knows it. Yeah, he's waiting by that window just in case that nade pops in. Does he hear it?
Ooh.
Oh, he gets beat up by it. Pops out now. And the battle is raging on back and forth. This is a very scary timing battle right now because the longer this goes on, there's going to be teams trying to hunt down this spot.
Yeah, and I mean, you're also looking for the reset. Hopefully, oh man.
वसीम भाई थोड़ी देर
SLR was
आराम कर ले,
really
मैं
hoping
आपको
that
बताता हूँ.
bleed out would happen on a Chonko. Now
Just gotta
Dragon
send it.
2v4, you got to go for something, and you have the frag grenades. You really got to connect these. Start playing dodgeball because Bozan, I mean, he's maybe able to get 1 or 2, but if the upstairs gets rushed, you're only going to be
No.
good for 1 jukes. The rest of the squad now forced on Hozan. He knows his one first one,
Ooh.
but doesn't even
That's
matter.
SLR
The shotgun's
gone
coming
from
in
the
with that
9C.
Only having a knock.
What
on the
happened to
team
the
that was like,
SLRs, man? They was really good.
And SLR off to a rough start. You can see the disappointment in White Elegi's
Yeah.
face right there down there. So hopefully they're able to bounce back here. I mean, that's the
वसीम
kind
भाई
of
मैं
great
आपको
thing about
बताता हूँ.
this
अभी आप
format
कुछ भी
is,
चीज
you
सेंड
know,
नहीं कर सकते.
Wednesday
PUBG ने
is a
अलाउ किया
little
लेकिन सेंड नहीं हो रहा.
inconsequential, right? I
I
mean,
have to
at the
talk
end
to
of the
them
day,
कि
you
वो
still
सेंड क्यों
want to
नहीं
be
हो रहा.
able to
जब
put
तक
up
वो नहीं
points
होता.
regardless
Yes,
of the
I playing
situation.
but in a
But I guess
different
it
region.
gives you a
Abbas भाई.
little bit of breathing
They're
room
playing
to
in
say
the
that, you know
South
what, it's
Asia
not
region.
double
ये
points,
North America
right?
region है तो
Yeah,
North
and I think
America
we
में
didn't really get to talk about it too much, but
दो
the
different
difference
teams
between
हैं.
those top 8 and the bottom 8 teams, in my eyes, I was seeing is those teams in the top 8 had a good double points. They were in that 30, 40,
सादात
50
हुसैन
point
कैसे हो? मैं
range for
ठीक हूँ
double points. We're
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
talking 160 to
अपना जानी.
100 points on a singular day, essentially. And those bottom 8 teams, they were having 10, 15, maybe upper 20s. You're needing to have more points on those days if you're wanting to stand against the best. Luckily for them today, it is that experimental Wednesday. Let's just get our game plan down for the remaining days and make sure that we're not just giving free points to these top teams.
Yeah, you know what? Just to even add to that, right? The difference between
What
like
the
you said,
TQ
you know,
guys
those
are doing,
teams
I
that
don't
are
understand.
pretty much third, all the way down to 8th, right? Is that crazy double points?
Are they
day.
trying
But then
to
you look at
like
first
make
and
the
second.
space in the
The difference
circle
between them and
or
everybody else is they had a solid double points day and a great every other day. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like they were putting up points no
Titan
matter
from the
what the
back.
situation. So that's the difference, right? Team Liquid and Alpha 7, they put up monster points, whether it's their double points day or just a regular day, and the proof is in the pudding right there. Next zone does pop. and it's
Ooh,
gonna
the
go
zone
ahead
shifted
right here to this
again.
spot. So
That's
it's
bad.
definitely looking to favor the north. So I think a lot of teams are gonna have to find their way around.
Yeah, I mean, I'm loving B-Bold spot there on that eastern side of zone towards gas station. Team
Fire on the
Liquid is
TQ
starting
from
to
the
force
N-Hyper, I believe.
themselves into that compound. And Team
Ooh.
Queso's actually just driving down a B-Bold player, a little bit of a pull-up. The issue is now they're in between two squads, Jukes. Team Queso's really needing to get off the back foot here.
Nice.
Yeah, Reyes needs to take off right now. B-Bold definitely needs to retract, try to wait for his teammates to get there. And Reyes gets the knock onto
Wow.
Milos.
Ooh,
That
wait,
is
how?
huge.
How he got the
rest
knock?
of Team Queso need to support their teammate. They need to commit to this fight. Because every player they lose, it's most likely going to just twinkle down little by little. And now B-Bold, though, they have an opening. So this could be a big opportunity for them to take this fight.
Yeah, the big information key is going to be if Reyes is able to spot Team Liquid on the backside. Team Queso, they're actually down to a duo, so they're definitely not going to be able to make
B-Bold, they
any sort of
saved their
aggressive
guy.
plays for the
He's
time
moving
being.
back.
If I'm Team Queso, I'm really wishing that pull-up wasn't split in that fashion. Reyes was just, or excuse me, Milos was absolutely just alone.
Already
on the
week it's
1v1
reset,
Reyes,
so I don't know what's
A
gonna
little bit of a
happen.
forced play in my eyes, but that's what happens in
Because
these
the first week
zones.
was a little bit different.
Yeah, you know,
People,
sometimes
the
there's
team
so much
didn't like
going on,
practice
so many
that
shots,
much,
and maybe a call out
and the
doesn't
weather
happen,
changed. Like they
and
travel
it's
from
so
the
easy to
different
get
side of
mixed
the
up at
world.
this level. So
Yeah,
not surprised we saw a
No,
situation like that.
they
And
all like
if you're not
settled
on the
down.
same page with your teammates,
They
I
got
mean,
enough
you're gonna get
practice, so I
thirsty
hope
quickly.
like I don't know.
If the rest of Team
I
Queso
see.
would have just pushed Reyes, he would have been knocked out for sure, and they would have been all up. But
आज एंड
yeah,
हाइपर के
it's
चिकन पे
very
ऑफर है
easier
फुल
said
टाइम
than
सर
done,
आज
for
भी है
sure.
कल भी
Now
है
this
कल
zone
ज्यादा
is
होगी
easier said than done for a fact. This is
Tomorrow.
the top circle.
Yeah.
And
I
there are so many teams
probably
built
do the
up
stream
right here. Whose
tomorrow
position
also.
do you like?
But
I'm
if
liking NRG
I
spot
do,
the most.
and
We didn't see it
Hyper
too
will
much
get the
unless
chicken
you pull up
dinner.
the map feed real quick, but
After
they're on
every
that
chicken dinner, I will
southwestern
give away
side,
1,000
essentially
UC. How
just
about that?
Solo in Ron's
So
top,
tomorrow
spreading
is
out,
a double
making
the
sure
point
no
for the
one's able to
N-Hyper.
come
That's
across
for the
bridge.
group
They
A.
have their own way
That's the
onto
double the
north side.
point.
It's
So
just a
if they
matter of
got
where
two
that
chicken
zone
dinner,
falls
oh my
to see
god,
which
they're
teams
gonna
are
be in the
forced to start
top
making
5.
plays.
Do you like that split?
That's gonna
or
be
do you think
huge.
They should start joining up with their team.
I love it.
B-Bold is
Because for
like
the most part,
pushing
you're
on the
looking at a lot of
9C,
teams
and
when they come
9C
into
is just
roster,
got
they're
eliminated
looking
from
to
the
just take the closest building to the bridges.
B-Bold.
They're going to be stacked together.
Dude.
If you're able to
B-Bold
fan
was
out and
just
get
fighting
eyes
with
on
the
that, your
TQ
teammates are
before.
able to get the shots down.
And just in the
And
matter of a second, they
unfortunately,
just came
4-9
here on
Z
the
pulled up
gas
on the
station.
Got absolutely obliterated. And now Titan
Ooh.
Gaming's forcing the fight on the north side with Death Wolves.
Big battle here. It's a full commit. Dory not able to get those shots. But we did see some help from the backside. Juancho pulling up with the Nactive. Yeah, and it looks like they are going to be able to get the recovery here. Nactive's throwing out those smokes very quickly.
Oh, there we
he
go.
gets shot from the
Oh,
blue zone.
AGG.
Cardi C waiting for that. And Juancho's like, I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. They're going to try to get these players up as fast as possible because the next zone pops. And look at that. Alpha 7, Influence, Rage. Very close together here.
Yeah, and Death Wolves, the solo is trying to make the save play, but the issue is now is
I think
AGG
Titan is
aggressing
safe.
that out of zone
Ooh,
play.
they're
Won't
pushing.
matter
They're
too
pushing
much.
on them.
Gaming can get the reset, but Juancho now having to make big plays for the squad in between two teams.
Juancho
That's
getting in
a
the
nice-
vehicle, gonna
that's
go
a
ahead and
really
pop a
nice,
smoke.
like-
Ooh, some nice plays here.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's staying in that vehicle because he does not want to get ran over. And Active is still in the smoke. It's safe. So very, very sneaky play. All Glory Gaming getting very close. Oh, now he decides
Ooh,
to pop a
he
headshot
got one.
out the vehicle and gets the thirst. Juancho pops back in. Ooh, nice little shimmy there.
Nice.
This man is making plays.
Yeah, I mean, for his most part, he had Redox as well up. Unfortunately, he's getting knocked. Now it's down to
Dude,
just
what
Solo, but
happened with the
getting that
Titan
knock
right
and
here?
Thurston zone. We see AGG's been eating blue zone this whole time, Hot Chicks. The zone
Oh,
is
they're dead.
starting to do
They're dead.
damage.
They're dead.
Titan Game can
They're
get a
dead.
Revive. They're maybe going to be able to make it.
They're
in the
not
next
gonna
zone.
make it.
I don't think they're going to be able to. I think that's going to be a little bit too rough here. Yeah, I think as soon as they get the revive, he's going right back down. So, but I think they can put players in the vehicle, right? And drive
Yeah.
with them now. But it doesn't look like that's going to be the play. Redox is just going to send it blindly on in and try to make something happen.
Yeah, I loved AGG's play, but unfortunately, just getting caught out too much from Death Wolves.
He
and
literally
Titan
could
Game
have, like,
focusing
pick up his
in. Look at
teammate
this,
and
he
put in the
doesn't even
vehicle,
If he was to take the
and
shots
then go to
onto
the circle
Redox,
and revive
Influence
them.
Rage would have immediately
Yeah.
just beamed him. So this is just the placement play at this point.
Oh,
Yeah, I really don't really
man.
like that play from All Glory Gaming. I mean, it was kind of a
Yeah.
bad one. And the reason why is because you just know that regardless of how this goes, we're out, right?
Yeah.
We're so far away from circle. At higher levels than this, sometimes you'll see teams just be like, all right, why are we gonna fight this? If we fight this now,
A7
we're both
all
out.
4 alive.
Like,
Titan
let's
is just one
look at
alive.
each other. Let's focus
That was
on
a
getting
really,
in the zone
like,
first, and then we'll
I
fight
don't know,
each
maybe
other
he
in
got
zone,
panic
you know?
or what, or
Yeah.
he's
So it's
just like,
plays like that
the
that really
IGL
just
just told him,
destroy both
go, go,
squads.
go, don't stop.
Yeah, one squad you're not wanting to really go.
Just
against
go for the
those
position.
Alpha
I think
7. They got an
he
early
just went out
opening
for the
knock
position.
onto Entity 7.
Ooh,
The
and
solo of
currently
AGT
guys are
actually
getting
looking for the
fired.
thirst, so these players right now, they're all forced onto these kind of nooks and crannies of these hills.
They're
The
the
water's
hypers,
really
man.
eliminating a lot of these zones, and unfortunately,
I just
a lot
talk
of
about
squads
where
are
are
going
they,
with
and
it.
they just
Yeah,
got knocked.
97's on the move, trying to make something happen.
पर
Alpha
भाई
7 are
एक,
gonna be in gas station position, which is gonna be
Mr.
very strong.
AJ
Mafioso's
White
on
killer
the
जरूर
run.
मेरी जान.
He's saying we got a runner here, folks, and he is challenging Franco, and I guarantee you it's because they got an elimination on
Yeah.
87, so they know it's them, and they're like, yeah, let's just push them.
Yeah, and the issue is unfortunately,
They're not the hypers, man. I wanna
Mafioso
see
didn't
them.
have a teammate with him, but it doesn't seem to matter too much. Entity 7,
Dude.
he tried to get an off angle for his team so they wouldn't get pressured, and now it's just the last duo kind of just driving around. Probably the best bet for them. You don't want to be taking a fight with Alpha 7 as a duo, but with that being said, Influence Rage, they're holding that eastern compound. Now they're making a move on Entity 7, really against 2 Goliaths in the lobby.
Yeah, I mean, Entity 7 is just between a rock and a hard place, but that's kind of like the way it's been all tournament long. And Alpha 7 has beat Entity 7.
Alpha 7's
in the most
playing
crazy
really
ways this
aggressive, man.
tournament.
Really
So
aggressive.
once they get a finish on their players, I'm not surprised at all to see Alpha 7 just like do crazy.
This is
risky plays.
surprise, like literally.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to have to make some
Because
sort of play here. The
subscribe
zone
to the
shift
channel.
does get pulled towards Rozhawk and NRG now. The split that they're holding, now I'm starting to
Because,
question that.
thank you so much, Jenny,
The main
for
focus is
subscribing.
obviously going to be this north side. 3 teams,
INF,
4, if not
guys.
5 teams on the north having to
I'm
move in.
seeing like A7 are
See what the
playing
play is.
really
See,
aggressive
oh boy,
today.
all the way from across the way, just trying to put some shots onto Alpha 7. 27 seconds on the clock. Influence Rage need to start prioritizing zone at this point. This is one of those times where, yeah, maybe leave one person behind to try and clean up some points. But if you can't, start focusing on position first.
Yeah, it looks like McGrellin's actually the one on top of the hill looking to support the team. He's actually driving back.
Oh.
They did get an opening knock on it.
That's a bad move. The guy in the back, he always like get
They're
knocked,
starting to
especially in
leave
the
now.
scrims.
One team in front of Mafioso. Maybe he's going to be able to steal a point or two. I like this sort of idea, but
Influencer
you're going to have to
franchise
start moving at
knocked
some
right
point,
there.
and I believe Team Liquid's in front of him.
Nice
All
from
right,
that.
and it looks like Be Bold gonna take down Team Kessel. So Team Kessel's out of there. Be Bold having a great game so far. 8 eliminations.
Wow.
They are the leaders of this match, and they've been really fighting it out. They still have 3 players up. They're gonna be holding this bridge, but this is not in zone, so they're gonna have to get going. This is stage 5. Papa Blue is really starting to punish McGrellin, refusing to go down. Nice little warning shots to get him to peek away. And now the rest of the team was like, "Were you
Oh!
shooting at? Who were you shooting at?
He's got the
Who
nade
were you
pulled.
shooting at?"
Oh man,
Wow.
this driving. I mean, you could tell they are just full aggression. They are not bowing out to anyone. These teams, I mean, especially for Royals of War, you best believe, hopefully one of your teams
Royals of War, like, really get the nice
is in
position.
the full send sort of mindset.
They have one
When's the
guy,
last time you were in a position where
in
you're
the
just like,
house
yeah,
and 3 guy in
tournament,
the
let's just
back.
drive up nade.
Really nice
I
position.
mean, it had to have been lately because car
Any
meta
chef
became a thing
or any
so
place you got, it's
quickly.
really good.
The point of view
Zeus, what's up, Jenny? Welcome to the stream.
stream. You can get
I'm Batul,
Alpha
Batul,
7, they're
walaikum
kinda
assalam.
trying to stall a bit on the zone.
कैसी
They
हैं आप?
know that
कल आप
Royals
stream
of
पे आई
War
नहीं?
have to move themselves around towards Team Liquid. I think they're trying to just weasel their way into the next zone.
Yeah, this is a really tough position for Alpha 7 to be in. They should lose this. I mean, they are pinched between 2 good teams. But look at this. Even though they are down in the middle of the open, Royals of War are still scared to peek them. Now they're starting to finally pop out and get some shots. But Mafioso barely hanging on.
Yeah, I mean, big nade. It would have been really nice if they got the opening.
Wait,
knock,
wait,
but he's
oh!
going for the
Gosh.
shots. And
How does
I
he?
mean, he's shooting them
see
right on
that?
the edge of the smoke, seeing
ridiculous.
pixels of a player. And
Dude.
I mean, if he had an M4 there, he probably knocks that player. I'll be honest, Jukes. And these teams now, everyone's starting to weasel, and they still have 30 seconds until the zone closes. But we're talking 12, 15 players alone.
I'm gonna
trying
see
to
to
touch the
unhappy
white
to
bars.
pop up from the back or
Mafioso
another
saw a
team just
shadow
kill
and pulled
everybody,
the
you know.
trigger and just beam that dude. That is insane. Now here comes Ayala, Team Liquid. These are the 2 top teams, right? Battling each other now. That is
Nice.
very interesting. Stars taking out
Wow.
Be Bold. So Be Bold's very solid run.
Wait, what?
Ends
How?
up going down. Ooh, the worst
Wow.
time for him to get knocked. Blue zone is starting to close. Are they going to be
Dude,
able
what
to
you guys
end
are
it? It's
doing?
gonna be
Pick him
close.
up and get
Yeah,
him
I
in
mean,
the
as soon
zone.
as it connects, it's going to start doing more damage. And unfortunately, if Star got that knock,
They got to pick him
maybe
up.
maybe they'd be able to peek over, but they get the full reset essentially.
Both
off
of them
heels,
gone
and,
with
I
the
mean, they lose
zone.
both
Come on,
players
guys.
to
You
the
can
zone
pick him
juice.
up.
I mean, one of them could have ran and picked him up on their shoulders and ran in circle, but
That's exactly what I'm saying.
So,
That's exactly what I'm saying.
yeah, and Hyper, Cunha, and FS are going to be the last 2 players up. And they don't know
just
what to
got
do in
only
this position.
one.
This is going to be a hard zone to get into for sure for them.
Elimination in
a
their
lot of
hand.
teams are actually outside of zone. We're talking only just 2 teams themselves being in the zone. And Alpha 7, they're still alive. I'm looking at Royals of War and Team Liquid still battling it out on this north side. So every little nook and cranny, those teams found a spot. And now it's a matter of if they can keep hitting the shots. But Mythic, he sees you prone in there. It does not matter. That is essentially the #1 assist player for the squad, showing that they're able to come in and get the shots down.
Oh, now Carrillo getting shot right in the leg. That hurt. So he's trying to figure out what to do here in this position. It's so crazy that even though Alpha 7, if there were any other team, they would have been out so long ago.
Yeah.
They still hold on.
Yeah, and I mean, this is the do or die.
Dude, the
Team
circle
Liquid,
is right,
no one
really
on
bad.
the south side. I'm interested to see if they're able to stay alive, but Influence Rage, they left the nook and cranny.
have
juice.
two
They tried to
elimination
fight
in their
Alpha
hand.
7. Unfortunately, down to just Federal now.
Rob getting popped.
Ooh, Influencer Rage guy.
Tonka was waiting for that. And that is Influence Rage gone. Rolls of
One
War
of the worst
still
circle
in
ever.
the mix
All
here
open in
as
water.
they're starting to push up. NRG, that position that you talked about.
Under
You
the
said that
bridge,
it was one
like,
of the best
yes,
positions.
under the bridge,
It's
you got
working
a
out
really nice
well for them.
space,
What do you
but-
think about this 3-1 split, though?
I mean, they have no support for Fate. Fate is essentially just trying to be that sort of thorn in the side for Rose of War. Maybe they don't even know he's there potentially, but now we're seeing it. Inco Gaming is making the aggression. Specs forcing the fight with the DBS, wins the
Got him.
1v1. Big fight for the
Dude.
squad going on right now. If they can keep Inco on this eastern side of Rosshawk, they'll be able to have full control of the bridge, maybe getting him into the next zone.
You can see the nervous twirling of the hair in the player cams, man. These guys are really starting to feel it. Fate on the other side, all by himself, starting to throw some smokes. Ooh, actually peeked that. I cannot believe it. He
And I mean,
actually tried to take those shots.
see, one thing that I'd like to notice, he was throwing smokes down to, I think, try to run forward. He had 5 frag grenades in the backpack. If he was able to get that thirst, it would reap rewards for NRG. They'd know that, hey, this squad's down to just 3, maybe down to just 2. NRG, unfortunately,
NRG is
losing J7
really
somewhere,
on that really
maybe
nice spot
Inco
right here.
pull-up in the
Like the
process,
full
but this
cover
team now, with these
in the zone,
opening
in the
knocks, they only have
circle,
2 eliminations.
and Hyper.
They gotta
No,
work with this
man.
positioning to get up some more elimination points.
Cunha getting taken out there in the water, and there's Cardoso just hunting down FS. FS
Oh, wow.
is, yeah, and he saw him. There he goes. So he's popping in the water, trying to get some sight lines, and then he's going to keep on taking those shots. They
Come
gotta
on,
watch out for
nobody's
their
on the
backs,
other
though,
side
that's
to
for
help,
sure. Not over yet.
At
Will
the
that
end
do
Hyper
it?
at this
Oh,
time.
wow. No, he threw a smoke juke. So the
Oh,
idea
a
is
smoke.
you could see through the water with the smoke if he's in it, and we can see it right now. If you're in front of it, it's kind of like on Miramar. If you're near the edge of blue zone, you can get spotted
Oh.
relatively easy. So
What a
the squad
bad
themselves,
timing
he's
for
actually
the
just going to
N-Hypers, man.
drown. So N-Hyper out in 7th. I like their position. Team Liquid, though, the experience is just overwhelming.
Those guys just know
They was
what to
fighting
do in
with
those
the
scenarios.
TL
Even when their backs
so-
against the wall, right? They just do
Yeah.
not.
DBS
go
always
out,
छोड़ो
so
मैं अभी
Team
इन्होंने वो
Liquid
कर दिया क्या उसका नाम
persevering
है
through a very tough
नर्फ की है
situation.
still
We're down to the last 6 teams here in match number 1. Oh, Kofsky gets taken down by Cardoso.
साथ 13 people alive
And
in
that's
this
all the way from this.
little
Yeah, look
circle
at that.
Wow.
सारे
He
पानी की
barely
एज पे लेटे
peeked,
हुए हैं
and then as soon as he got that knock, hit the deck immediately.
And I believe
And
they
Kofsky's
lost.
too far away to get picked up. Yeah.
I think they lost that 4th player early on to Alpha 7, I think you had called. So really hoping maybe they were a 4-man in this situation. It looks like they might go for the send. And Team Liquid, I mean, you already got a player. 1 HP, none of our mind getting a knock. I'm not sure if you could pull up on this rock, Jakes.
No way. Yeah. That was
Dude.
crazy. Very, very risky play. Did not
Dude.
work out for Furia
Yeah.
right there. So they got eliminated, and that is just
And I put
more
that up.
points for
What,
the
the
top
TL
team in the
guys?
lobby. You can see this.
you
Look,
see
Team
that
Liquid,
he
Alpha
knocked
7,
like one guy
so close in points.
उसको
and
बचाने
Alpha
के लिए
7 is
दोनों जो है
still
ना
not out
बढ़
of
गए
this.
Yeah, and I mean, they're just hugging it.
ये जो
for the most
पत्थर पे
part,
था
the
ना
water and stuff like
ये
that,
हमारा
but some
खांची
more
की तरह
getting
है
knocks on it, and
मैं
our
आगे
Spec,
जाके
I
ना
think, actually
कवर
getting
करता
eliminated. So I
और
like
बेचारे
this
के
idea.
चक्कर में
The
पूरी
bridge
टीम
play,
के
but
लगवा
they
दिए ये वो
wasn't
वाला
able to
सीन
do
हुआ है
enough,
अभी
in my eyes, to really reap the rewards. And now NRG forced to make
He's
the play
gone,
on the
he's
bridge,
gone,
but
he's
if you
gone. Go in
connect
the water,
shots,
go in the
Fate, you
water,
got
go
him.
in the
1
water.
HP in the buggy, just hit the shots. Not gonna connect. NRG missing a crucial opportunity here, Jukes.
That is critical. And then
Ooh.
losing players like Spec, so tough. I mean, NRG seem to always
Oh,
put
wow.
themselves in. Oh, yeah, Colgoat hopping in the water. And he might just try to make this cross.
Yeah, I mean, he can
Wait,
even
is
spot
someone
it
is
if he
in the
tries to
car?
make the play on the Aragon. Malaz is the
Is he in
focus
the
point
vehicle
right
in the
now.
water?
I mean, if he get caught with the frag
I wanna
grenade
see
out here,
him.
just a free knock for the most part on the run up, but a lot of pressure coming down Team Liquid on that east side. We could see
बग्गी की
spreading
बैक
out
सीट पे बैठा हुआ है
heavily.
सामने वाला
I mean,
या
that's
गाड़ी
what
में बैठा
happens
हुआ
when
है?
you start clearing teams on your side of zone. NRG unfortunately not able to do that themselves.
Malaz, see if he's got
You
that
get
arm.
knocked?
Can he throw it across
Oh.
the pond?
Oh,
Oh, it pieces up
Ooh.
Aragon really good. Malaz is going to go ahead and just pop all. He should pop all his drinks right now. Get a little extra run speed because he's going to need it. He tries another nade. Can he hit that one?
Police
Still a little
सरकार
off the
कैसे हो
mark,
Jenny? Welcome
so-
to the stream.
NRG are not out of this just
What
yet.
happening
This
there?
is
I
a
don't
very
know.
tough zone to
The
hold.
A7 guy, I think he's in the water.
And unfortunately, they're
बग्गी
so
पे है
split
शायद
up.
या
You
गाड़ी
just
की
see it. Look at Team
साइड सीट
Liquid,
पे
right?
है.
These guys, even though they're so down and out, their two teammates always play so tight together.
Yeah.
The highest elimination
that's
right
just
here
kinda
is
that
the
team
TL. Yes,
cohesiveness.
always
These
okay.
teams right now, they understand
See that
everyone's
A7
either
guy
in
on the left
water
side?
or they're across the water being gate kept. So Team Liquid really just flexing this sort of uphill advantage. Mythic actually making sure that they don't get wrapped on. And we see the zone shift. NRG and Royals of War will be the focus. All these other swimmers and stuff like that, they'll be able to live a little bit longer. But I'm expecting Team Liquid to really start farming some of these squads.
He's in the vehicle.
Yeah,
He
here
see
they
that.
go.
He see that.
Mythic
He
and Cardoso,
might knock
Wood
him.
didn't work. They both have a tree to hug, and they are holding it tight.
Why
Oh,
is not doing the
McGrellan
fire on the TL
pulling out
guy?
some Shenanigans in the water.
Is
I
it
mean, I
someone
like
is
the idea,
just for
but
the
Nico, that
position,
was
playing for
one
the
of
position?
swimmers unfortunately getting eliminated.
It
Fifth
seems
place,
like
I
he's
mean,
playing for the
if you're
position.
in that sort of top 8 players remaining, you think maybe you get more placements, but that's not going to be the case. NRG now to just Fate, Rose of War. I'm liking this idea from Catgoat that he's actually going to be swimming onto Fate. Aragon could just shoot his teammate essentially in the water to get it, but here's Mythic behind him. The nade pool is starting to come out, and you're at Rose of War. You're really hoping you don't get knocked. You hear it bounce next to you, and I mean, you're almost on the back foot here now.
One and
Ooh.
only
Fate
subscribe to
almost
the channel.
drowning, trying to pull off something. He now pops
Oh.
out. Not able to get his weapon out in time. So that's going to be it for NRG. Great position. It's the execution. I
6
think they're
elimination
still
for the
trying to
Raw.
figure out.
The Raw
Team
guys
Law,
are
the
like
consistent team of
the
Rolls of
Richie
War
guard
still
was
up.
really good.
Team Liquid in the mix. And you got Alpha 7. I don't know how they do it, but
Alpha
somehow
7
still
guy.
survive
Ooh,
all
he
the way
knocked
up
him.
to the final
He knocked
final.
him.
And
Let's
he comes
go.
out and he takes down Mythic.
I mean,
You can see the frustration. Look at that. Instant head scratch. Just like, oh, how could we let this happen?
yeah, and I mean, you honestly just wish that the swimmer was on maybe the other side of the river where Fate was at so long ago.
Oh,
McGrellan,
he
though,
shouldn't have
gets
leave his
back
vehicle for
in
now.
The water. He understands that, you know, they're knowing that he's
Oh,
gonna
the
be
zone
on
is
that
coming
rock
up. The
retreat
zone
where
is coming
Mythic
up.
was at, and for Team Liquid, now you're just playing towards the zone. This is the last shift juke, so it's going to shrink into nothingness. Really interested to see which squad comes
He's
out on
dead.
top.
Grellin did
He's
pop
dead.
out.
I knew that.
Aragon
He's
was
dead.
waiting for him. So now it's just Cardoso versus the duo from Royals of War. That nade looks pretty
Is it
good.
the
He's
T-
going to hit the mark. Nope, just a little short. Oh, now he's got one of his own. But that was just short as well. Yeah, Cardoso, nothing you can do.
Oh,
On
no.
fire. Royals of War win match number 1. Beautifully done.
Dude, that
Yeah,
was
they were
a
the team that was on
really
the
good
western
match.
Side. They had to fight through Team Liquid and Alpha 7 on the north side. They had to work through NRG's split on Rozhawk. Beautiful execution. out of
GG's,
the team.
boys, GG's.
Really enjoyed seeing that last duo mindset coming into play.
I mean, man, look at that. Their logo proven true. Just right by the riverbanks, putting in some
Roll of
work. I
Wars.
love
That's
it. I mean,
A7.
Taylor, you're the
No,
one that
third
said you're
position.
gonna see a
They got the
big
third
week from
position.
Rolls
TL
of
got the
War,
second
right?
position.
I mean, what do you want?
Speaking
That
of
was
two
slat
assists,
out. It's from the
AP,
A7 to get
Royals
that
of War,
position.
It's
From,
hard to
I
say
think,
who's my favorite, right? Because I mean, after all, I am not biased
top
on the
8
desk
to-
in A.
no,
on top.
top 10
But
to,
Royals of
number
War
3.
is definitely
That was a
team
big
that,
one.
Man, I've been so excited to watch them play and their growth throughout the week. So, or I should say throughout the days, right? It kind of seems like a long time, but it also seems like a short time. It's weird how time
EX
is going
Spidey
when it
कैसे हो?
comes to this series. But Royals
That
of War,
was- I wanna
incredible
see the
job, and,
total point,
Nick,
like, in
you know,
this
let's
match.
start off again. Royals of War. I want to elaborate a bit more. You made a great point. They had such a tough route going through Team Liquid and countless other teams, yet they made it
The
happen.
Team SLR
Talk to
right
me,
here.
about their routes, right from the start to the
And then
finish.
9Z right
I mean,
here
they had that sort
from
of
the
position on the
B
north. They
ball.
were playing edge. A lot of teams opted to rotate around around it. They didn't play center like NRG did and stuff like that, and they had to fight through Team Liquid, I believe, picking up 1 or 2 elims.
I'm pretty
They
sure
fought through
agar,
Alpha 7 elbow to elbow with them.
if he
And
had the
big key
M4,
play was them actually
he
sending
could
it
had him
all
like
the way
easily.
down
He
to
was
the
a 0
river,
HP.
forcing NRG's hand to really take the fight, and ultimately coming out on top to give them the best positioning in that zone.
Love it. Royals of War looking solid. And honestly, Hot Jukes, I felt this day, or at least
Yeah, from the salmon to the third place, that's a big one.
Of last Wednesday.
For the A7.
off the
GG's,
rip,
man.
Stage 1, Stage 2. We were losing not teams necessarily, but we were
If he
losing
had
a
that
lot of
guy
individuals.
like
In fact, we lost
A7
our
अगर
first
TL के
team,
बंदे को
which
पहले
was a
लेता ना, he
9Z
could kill
taking
him
down
first.
SLR with a
Then it was a
flawless
lot
run.
more
Obviously
easier
not
for
the
him to
result
get in the
SLR
zone
wanted,
by
but
that rock.
aggression. The 2 days off had these teams wanting to get back in and fight it out.
They were ready to sink their teeth at some PUBG Mobile action, and that's exactly what we saw here in match
There we
number
go.
1. And I mean, you could definitely see
GG's, man.
that same mindset.
18 point,
Team
8
Liquid
elimination,
and
13
Alpha
point for
7,
the
because those guys
TL.
were in tough spots.
A7 got the third
refused
position with the
to go
11
down,
point.
no matter what the
Nice,
situation
nice.
looked like.
Dude, that's so reminiscent
And
of
Hyper 2
Alpha 7. We can
elimination
pull up
and the
at
1
least
placement
3
point.
replays that come to mind of Alpha 7 alone. Being in situations where they should not win. And
If
yet
the
they
N
win, right?
Hyper
It's
is
that's
just
the
trying to get like the
tenacity
top
of not only
5
they-
in
it is
every
wild.
match
Not only
with
they
some
have, but also
elimination.
Team Liquid,
10,
second and third
15,
place
10,
for Team
15,
Liquid
10
Alpha
points.
7.
They
That's
will
the
be really good.
consistency we were
Walaikum
talking
salam.
about.
Sharik,
That's why
kaise
they
ho?
are
Welcome to the stream.
leading as far as they are. Shout out to Royals of War for the victory. Can they consistently do that? That's the
Defense
question.
range,
They're
man.
gonna have to
Salmon
if they wanna
elimination.
Try to overtake first or
That was a
second
big
place.
one.
Energy
And also
Galaxy,
got
though,
B
great
Bolt also
job
got,
from
I
them.
think,
We
8
saw
elimination.
A bit of an
in this
interview a
match.
little bit
8
earlier
or 9
talking about their
elimination.
recovery and what they were up to, but 7 points.
Yeah,
not
9
bad
elimination, but not
whatsoever.
placement
And also
point, but
9Z
9
again,
points. That's a
team
big
that
one for
started
the
off
B-Bolt.
strong and finished with 5 points. We'll take that, especially on not double points. But Hot Chicks, be bold. Be bold, right? 9 points. I felt that could have been a lot higher, especially from what I was seeing from them. They were taking teams down left and right.
Yeah, they started off so strong, just weren't able to get into that end zone. And you know what? I can't blame them because that was a very difficult last circle to hold. You know, you have to find the right position. And usually those teams that were already
The team
there
aired on
are
the
gonna
first
have the
page
big
at
benefit. So I got to give
228
B-Bolt
points. That's
big
a big
props
one.
to start off so strong.
Rose of War in
DL
third place. They will jump up the spot.
357 point.
Enigma, good on them for doing so, overtaking the
Ooh.
position. Death Wolves was
They
just
got really
that.
good
Granted,
point clear
that point
on the
spread from
leaderboard.
third to eighth, right? We talked about it. It's not that big. It does grow a bit the further you go down, but for first and second, no changes. Team Liquid still in first, Alpha 7 in
That's
second.
hilarious.
Yeah, and I mean, they had an amazing game and stuff like that. Obviously, we've seen Team Queso dropping down the leaderboard a bit. I think
Walaikum
these last
assalam.
players, a little bit too early on in those zones on rotation and stuff like that. But these teams in the top 8, a lot of them were
Mr.
showing
AJ
promises
Whitey, क्या
in that
कुछ भी
first
bro?
game.
आगे भी
Furia,
बोलो, इसके बाद भी.
unfortunately, falling a bit off the ball. But Influence Rage, I really enjoyed their positioning on that north side.
Let me see, yaar.
Unfortunately, kind of just falling apart. And the 9
Hyper,
16
under
rankings,
1082 points.
doesn't really change
Not
too
bad.
much here, unfortunately.
Not bad.
Taylor,
At
but
least like
with Ben Hyper,
something's
I
better
liked
than nothing,
what I
you know.
saw in that first match. Really
If they
wish
keep
it
their
just
place on
equated
the
that
like
Endgame,
top
maybe
10
a top 5 placement for
and
them.
try to get in the
I know that
9
that's
or
what they
8
definitely
day,
wanted. They
and
need
tomorrow
that
going to
if
be the
they
big
wanna
day
break
for them.
into the top 8. No
Yeah.
changes, no shifting. 9 through 16, all will stay the same. Obviously, some points though coming here and there. Definitely want to see some shifts when it comes to 9 through 16. But top
Wasim,
8,
what's up,
a lot of
Wasim?
shifting around outside
You're back
of
again,
1
Wasim.
and
Wasim,
2,
मैंने आपको
which is
अभी
still
explain
team
किया है,
Alpha
तो अगर
7,
आपको
but I'm
explanation
excited
की
for the
समझ
5
आई हो
remaining
क्या
games because Hutchins
let's go.
again,
I want to check yaar. Wait a second. Until the next match, I want to check a couple of things. Wait a second. Where is my face cam, bro? Okay. I don't know. There was a small update. I don't know that update for. I don't know. Did they fix it or not? Cannot give this setup. Still not fixed. Until it's got fixed, then it should be a different story. But wait a second. Your home battle, is ooh. My opponent home is like, he has a really nice home. Yeah. Did she change it? It was a different one. She changed it. Dude. Let's visit her house. Oh, why? Why should I turn it off? वालेकुम अस्सलाम जन्नत कैसे आप वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम ये एक्सपायरी आपको क्या देना है डबल पॉइंट कौन से ग्रुप में डबल पॉइंट्स इज स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम टुमारो so group A tomorrow group B is day after tomorrow then moving forward today is no double point वालेकुम अस्सलाम आयमन कैसे हो उस्ताद क्या कह रहे हो इसने कौन सा लेवल अपग्रेड कर लिया वेट अ सेकंड level 35 Yeesh. He has her house like this one before. Like yesterday I checked. It was like this. Today she changed it. Wait a second. Level 40 will be till right here. So no entrance in the house for now. Dude, level 35. I wanna see what she has inside. No entrance so far, but let me go inside. Oh yes. क्या कह रहे हो उस्ताद Second floor, nice. She just put everything in the house. Points के लिए उस्ताद हर चीज उसने घर के हर कोने में जो है ना वो रख दी है. I wanna go outside. Okay, let's see on the top floor. No, nothing. चल कह रहा है इसने बनाया क्या उस्ताद? I can go. Okay. Okay. It's more like the marriage hall inside. मैरिज हाल की बजाय उसने वो प्रॉस्पेरिटी लेवल बढ़ाने के लिए उसने किया लेवल 35 करने के लिए ना वो उस वजह से उसने वो किया उसको दिस इज माय प्लेस मैन Anybody give a message? No message. बतूल अगर आपके पास है आप सेंड कर दो या आपने अपने पास रख के क्या करनी मुझे ये बताओ for Palestine, pray for Palestine. Thank you so much, brother. जब भी घर में आता हूँ ये बंदा मेरे घर में आता है. That's a bedroom. ओए इधर जा रहा है. सही है ना? तीसरा है मैं. for now. जब तक वो लेवल वगैरह इसका बढ़ाते हैं ना उसके बाद फिर इसका सेट वगैरह करते हैं सारा then we'll be okay. की पॉपुलैरिटी है यार I need the home popularity definitely. I need the 5,000 prosperity point to get to the level 26. Then level 27 के लिए 6,000, 8,000, 10,000 to level 29 and 12,000 to level 30 और उसके बाद ये लाइन की स्किन मिलेगी लेवल 30 पे then 31, 32, 30 I want to go to 35. 35,000 prosperity point for the level 35. Level 50 के लिए how much I need? 200,000? No bro. I'm okay. मोहब्बत है आपसे इसीलिए आदत आ रहा है। थैंक यू सो मच जानी। ये क्या कह रहा है यार, बार बार स्टॉप क्यों ऑप्शन दे रहा है ऐसे? भाई ये करीब नहीं हो सकता क्या? Second. What we got in? Oh, she has a voice pack too.
ساعدوني. Retreat. Get in the zone.
यार ये वॉइस पैक भी सारे के सारे निकालने हैं। लेट्स सी, निकालते हैं इसको। यार हेडगियर कोई नहीं है? वेट अ सेकंड, एनी हेडगियर दैट आई कैन। नो, नहीं होता यार उसमें। एक सेकंड, चेंज द ड्रेस। यार दिस ड्रेस इज नाइस यार, आई कैन चेंज टू दिस वन। हाउ अबाउट दिस? यार आई डोंट हैव मेनी ड्रेसेस। वालेकुम अस्सलाम आतिफ, कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम जानी। Wait a second, I can just tell him pray for Palestine. Thank you so much. यार प्ले फॉर फलस्तीन है कौन? अगर चैट में बैठे मुझे बताना कौन हो आप। साइड गेमिंग कैसे हो जानी? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। तो 10 आवर फॉर दिस बैटल। लेट्स सी क्या बनता है। इस दफ़ा दोनों बैटलें हार्ड लगी हैं यार। बोथ बैटल्स आर रियली टफ दिस टाइम। यार इसमें आप देख नहीं सकते लाइक कौन आपको सपोर्ट वगैरह कर रहा है में। लाइक नॉर्मल पॉपुलैरिटी बैटल का आप देख सकते हो ना कौन सा बंदा आपको सपोर्ट वगैरह कर रहा है। इसमें तो आपको समझ नहीं आई थिंक आ रही इस वजह से। ब्रो एक्सूट यार स्पैम नहीं करो यार। एक्सूट मेरा वो दूसरी क्लोजेट में लगा हुआ है, मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ। ये देखो एक्सूट आई हैव इन अ डिफरेंट क्लोजेट राइट हियर। सी दैट इट्स इन अ डिफरेंट क्लोजेट ऑलरेडी। Blue dress is nice. Nice. Yes, I like the blue one. The other one is okay, but you know, यार वो उस क्लोजेट में है, दूसरी एक सिंपल क्लोजेट पे रखी हुई, एक इसमें चीज़ें डिफरेंट डिफरेंट रखी हुई हैं ब्रो, इस वजह से। नाइस माइन इज यार मेरी तो इस दफ़ा दोनों की दोनों बैटलें जो है ना वो हार्ड लगी हैं। आई वांट टू सी लाइक हाउ वी विल डू अ मिलियन ऑन। शी इज ऑलरेडी ऑन अ मिलियन। भाई नॉर्मल पॉपुलैरिटी और होम पॉपुलैरिटी नहीं दूंगा कि ना दो यार, ना दो। Let's go guys, our match is started up. The next is Miramar. So Miramar gonna be a fun
Good
play.
bonus points and stuff like that. Royals of War, obviously, like Taylor said,
What you guys think? This
tremendously
match?
well on day 4 and
Should I
5 and
predict
stuff
something?
Like that. Today they started.
I'm gonna
off
predict
strong.
in this one.
They're the people in
Let's
my
see.
eyes that could really start closing that gap, even
Ooh.
with it not being a bonus point day to day. If they can start stringing
भाई आप
a
कहाँ
few
से
games
live कर रहे हो?
together
मैं
and
कनाडा
not
से
just
live
have
कर
a
रहा हूँ।
one-hit wonder.
All right, well.
अब मेरे कमेंट देखो।
First zone goes up here for
आरामी,
Miramar. It
जी
is
मेरी जान।
all the way towards that east
Oh,
side,
man.
northern east side. So, yeah, when it's so far away from the playing path, I think you're going to see a lot of teams just try to hunt down some vehicles and just get going in the zone. El Hazar is wide open. I mean, all
I would
these
say
places are just
INF.
up for the taking.
Yeah, I would have liked to see.
Let's get
almost
the
just
okay.
instantly rotate to the north
Uh,
side. We know they like eating blue zone and stuff like that. They don't mind taking the damage.
Raw.
but If you got a zone like this, like you gotta at least get in and then maybe loot on the prime spots. Obviously, we see AGG around that center part of the map.
I don't
but
want to
these
choose
teams, for the
TL and
most part,
A7 to be
you really
honest,
gotta kind of wonder
or
how
the
other
top
teams are
5
gonna
team. I don't want to
rotate.
choose
I
the
think we're
top
gonna see
5
a
team.
lot of
Let's choose
teams
something
wait
else. You know,
in blue zone and then make
let's
a full
choose
send play, kind of like we saw
INF
AGG in that first
on my
game.
first pick.
Okay.
But it's got to be more,
Uh,
you got to find the right timing. You got to get the right knocks. And at the end of it all,
Titan
you
is
gotta
the
hit your
second
shots.
and the Unhyper
Yeah,
is
for
the
sure.
third.
I mean,
How about
that play
this?
again from the AGG was just not a great one, regardless, because you take that
पाकिस्तान में
fight,
कौन सी
you
जब मैं
know
लाहौर
you're
से
going
belong
out
करता हूँ जानी।
timing wise. So
Yeah.
yeah, timing is huge, and You can see Alpha 7. I think Alpha 7 are the
तो भाई
kings
PMSL
of timing.
CSA यार
Really
CSA
are. If you
का
look at their play
सीन
style,
ये है
it's
कि
just
मैं
so
ये वाली
crazy. They
स्ट्रीम जो
know
है ना
when to
कि
fight,
PUBG में
and
मुझे
then they
रिक्वेस्ट की
also
कि
have
आप
the
ये वाली
ability to
स्ट्रीम
go
कर लें तो ये भी
full-fledged
करूँ वो भी
turtle
करूँ फिर तो
tactics
वाटी ही सिर्फ
within like
चलेंगी
half a second, if that's what it calls for. So
I want to do it
it's so
but
difficult to
think is
do
कि
as 4
वहाँ का
players.
सीन
I
थोड़ा सा
cannot
डिफरेंट है ना
stress it enough, right? One player you can do that, but
CSA
at this
रीजन में
level,
पे आउट
if
करते हैं
one
इधर पे आउट
player
वगैरह नहीं
makes 1
करते
second of a delay and
तो
of
उधर
realization,
अगर आप कर रहे हो
it's
उनकी एक
over.
टाइमिंग भी
Yeah.
थोड़ी सी
Over,
डिफरेंट
right?
होती है सही
And
है
Yeah,
ना
like if you're playing Edge and you have to turtle and one player takes a
क्या
shot,
कह
that
रहे हो
gives away
स्टार
your whole
दुकाटी
team's
में
position and you're
गोस्ट
done
राइडर
so.
जा रहा है
Yeah, I mean, you gotta hit the shots. You gotta get that opening knock, and I think that's why we saw a lot of teams when it came to the interviews.
So,
in that first week,
INF,
talking about just
that's my first team.
Because at the end of the day, all it takes is one person.
Titan is the second and Hyper is the third. Let's see who will get the chicken dinner in from
team
these
like Alpha
three
7
teams.
even though they were finishing, top 2 on the first week. Revo even said, we got to work on individual mistakes, but for the most part, they're feeling solid. You're looking at NRG, there's a lot more individual mistakes going on compared to the top 2 teams. So
Let's
really
see.
just kind of up
4
in the
PM
air for
PK
if these
टाइम
teams
पर
maybe
शुरू
are
होता
able
हाँ
to
ना
work on that
4
through
PM
the
PK टाइम
tournament.
पे शुरू
Maybe
जो
it's just
होती है वो
gonna be
मेरा
a
वाला
bit
क्या
too
टाइम
much
होता है
pressure for them currently.
इस
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what ends up happening.
5 AM in the
There's still a ton
morning
of games left, guys. I mean, anything could
So, yeah.
happen. I mean, it's so
Zara Khan
difficult
कैसे
to
हैं? Welcome to stream.
gain
Hello,
ground
hi.
on these top 2 squads when no matter what, they're putting up crazy points. Even when
Yeah.
games that they're supposed to lose, like
यार
Alpha
आपके
7 should
साथ
have been
एक
out of that game.
मैच है यार मैं
like, so
इस स्ट्रीम के बाद में
before,
मैं
you know,
इंशाल्लाह
it's
थोड़ी देर आराम
they
करूंगा उसके बाद फिर
refuse to go
हम स्ट्रीम
down.
करेंगे रात
And,
को ना आप उसमें आ
it's
जाना
something that a lot of
और
teams try to
आजकल मैं यही कर रहा हूँ
come close, and you can see, look at that. Quick shots. I mean, they spot you out for even a second, and you're just gone.
I think we've seen this too in the week 1 competition. Titan Gaming they were fighting Alpha 7 at this compound, I'm assuming just for the car spawns, and now essentially with the 1v1 trade, but Grelin having the sort of vehicle play, and Active's got to get active on this.
Yeah, and let's see if he can. But where's the rest of the
will the
team?
Titan
What's the
save
difference?
his guys
Right, and Active is there to help, but the rest of Alpha 7 are ready to go. And look at that, they finally get there, but just that little tiny delay makes all the difference in the world. Alpha 7 are going to be ready to go. It's really up to Juancho, I think, on this off angle to hit a big knock for Titan Gaming.
Yeah, he's got to look at Mafioso here. He does see him, but shoots a little early. Maybe didn't know he was hugging the backside of the building. Now they're starting to work that eastern wall towards Juancho, and it's still kind of a dodgeball battle for the most part with these frag shoots.
Gone.
Ooh,
dude, that really cooked knock.
Gone for Titan
Ned?
Gaming. Now we're going to see the aggression of Alpha 7.
Yeah, here they come. Mafioso does get pieced up a little bit there. Juancho and a battle on that edge. Oh, gets taken out from the back from Agrelin. Uh-oh, here comes Furia. They heard these shots. They say, hey, we want some of this action. Revo goes and takes out the rest of Titan Gaming. And
I don't want to say
now he
anything.
has
The
turn
caster
his head
hurts.
towards Furia. They know who's fighting here. And honestly, if you're Furia, you want to take out Alpha 7. You don't want them putting more points on the board.
Yeah, and I mean, they had 2 opening knocks. Now they're taking the 1v1. Revo does get one, but he has the DBS there. Maybe it makes wonders. Unfortunately, just one out of the
A7, one knock finish, one knock.
Reset on McGrone, but still a 2v4 situation. I think you got to kind of just cut Mafioso and play for the fight.
Get his skill. He's knocked on the right side.
Yeah,
he's knocked.
Just got to be careful going out by himself right now. If he gets knocked, that is going to just totally destroy
Dude,
this
go on the right.
So, yeah,
that was a
keep
free
applying
kill
that
from
pressure. Mafioso does
oh, that was
go
the
down.
Furia
So
kill.
now they know it's a 4v2.
Nice.
Kayovsky needs to get over here with his team, work it out, and Alpha 7.
Kayovsky, go back on the top
way they
ridge.
should win this.
Go back on the top ridge.
Kayowski moving really late, but I think he's going to make it just in time. Got to work the outside. Furia
Nice.
staying on the outside of the building, playing for their strengths, but
No!
they got the prime nade. Almost knocks
He
a Furia
saved
player.
almost.
Now they're starting to have to make moves. Carrillo with the first knock of the DBS, making this somewhat of a fight here, Jukes. A lot of these people going for the pre-fires.
Carrillo especially. He's going to throw a molly right there for his teammate. He knows that it's coming. Oh, is he going to give up that angle? Yeah, I think he realized that Kayovsky is up there. But now, because of that, they know it's a 2v2. Since one of their players is up on the hill, they can push this. Oh, barely missing that shot. If that connected, that would have been brutal for Furia.
Yeah, I really feel bad because if Alpha 7 has the frag grenade there, maybe they can bounce it off the window, but only Molotovs to their name couldn't loot any of Titan Gaming. And now
Oh my gosh.
How?
they're making the push, but Furia just crumbling in the smokes.
No
That's
way.
2 knocks, 2v2 situation now. And the pre-fire again, almost getting Augusta, but Furia now kind of questioning this push here in the building.
Ooh!
Oh, the nade from Kofsky finally comes on down, hits a clutch one. It's all up to Carrillo. He knows what he has to do. He's got to push this. He has a couple of first aids, but the clock is ticking. He has to go. No choice.
Yeah, I mean, they're going for the reset, but DBS in hand, the AK, I mean, you can't be holding that peak. A little bit of damage going down, but if he has an opening...
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we
I mean,
go.
the TPP angle is hard, peeking that left side, just a little bit too much.
That was a
showing.
crazy
Furia,
fight.
Unfortunately, I believe losing a player, but nice.
They
play
lose
from
one
them.
player, but that was really
that was way
really nice.
too close for comfort. I mean, honestly, you saw, and I think they ended up finishing. Yeah, they got one of the players from Furia, so they did take another point. That's 5 eliminations for Alpha 7. You know it's bad whenever Alpha 7 went out and you saw the look on the player's face and they smiled. You know? Like, they weren't even mad because they shouldn't have even gotten that far. It was way too close for comfort. Oh,
And
it looks
Hyper,
like
what the
SLR
Hypers are doing,
said,
man?
okay, Alpha 7, you couldn't take
Still
them
in
out.
the
We'll finish
zone?
them off for you.
Yeah, this is crazy. I mean, SLR actively went out of their way to kind of just hawk up on the mountains and stuff like that. They're full sending in.
The
and they make
SLR?
time before the reset.
Wait,
Molly
what?
Coming out, a little bit of a missed nade. Now it's going to be 2 players up, but he gets the connections. Is Kowski even going to get this first aid off? A little bit of pre-fire, but 1v1 situation. Both players come in. Wait, he's whiffing a bit. Okay. I thought we were going to have a repeat again, but SLR.
Dude, those
to keep
third
all 4
parties?
players alive. We also saw that zone shift jukes going
SSK,
more
SSK,
central on that northern side of the zone. So
Top 2
this team, I mean, SLR, they got the marathon to run.
Yeah, I will say that was a
Cannot
beautiful
have been
push there
good.
from SLR. I mean, yeah, just you go into it the same exact time,
Mhm.
and no matter what happens, you're gonna make sure you get that confirmation. So, yeah, beautiful push, and hopefully a little bit of a a sign of life there from them. I think all 3 of those eliminations were on the side of one player, though, right?
Yeah,
And
they were.
yeah, it was all Koi. Man, Koi has been stepping up for this team big time.
Yeah, he was kind of maybe a little bit irritated that first
Zara
game,
Khan,
getting
kaise aap
knocked first
welcome
zone on rotation. He's like, let's just
Can I get the
go to
PUBG?
wherever
मेरा ले लो
these
साथ.
people are fighting and try to just get some points on the board. And thankfully for them, they were able to pick up, I believe, 2, if not 3 of those eliminations onto Furia. So nice work from them. But unfortunately, the game isn't played outside of zone. There's a lot of people still moving on the inside. So, and Hyper, oh, excuse me, never mind. We're fighting in blue zone again, Jukes and Hyper versus Inko.
Oh man, this is all the way down south, so this is not in the zone at all. It's stage 2, so you can't afford to eat a little blue, but this fight's just not helping out anybody. It may be worth it just to give it up. Focus on
आतिफ भाई
position.
इसमें नहीं है पाकिस्तान की जो होती है वो CSA रीजन है
Stay in blue zone at the start
ये
of Miramar,
North
but
America region
making
है
these pushes, 2 knocks actually from 7 on the pull-up. So big win for Inko on the back foot. I believe they might be able to get a reset on.
What you
onto the
guys are
volley,
doing in
but-
Hypers?
And Hyper, they had the opening knock here, Jigs, just crumbling under the pushes.
Yeah, I mean, they have to. And Hyper are always looking for that advantage. And there's sometimes, or not even sometimes, a lot of times at this level, you just got to commit. You got to take the risk, right? You have the man advantage. You got to just depend on your gun skill, full send it, and make the play. If not, you're going to lose players. And we're seeing that happen right now for N Hyper.
Yeah, and we're seeing kind of the difference between these 2 squads. We'll be seeing the push now from Inko Gaming probably onto Star here. If not, I mean, they have the pickings to choose from. Actually turning their eyes to FSS maybe. And I mean, with Inko Gaming, when they were getting pushed, Nenabete was in the back with Overwatch, but now Starlight's not going to be able to make that sort of same impact. FSS now all alone on the back of the building.
Oh boy,
Man.
let's see what happens here. Yeah, it's 7 still trying to make something happen, and they're just punishing N Hyper. This is like one of those situations where it's just like
PUBG Ninja
a
कैसे हो
very
जानी welcome to the
needless
stream.
battle, you know,
Yeah.
from both sides.
Oh!
Like, and what a shot. That is N Hyper eliminated, and that one went with the lesson right there.
Yeah, don't be holding us in blue zone. We are not trying to deal with this. They didn't even lose a player on that altercation, which is kind of scary for N Hyper. That's a big kind of mental blow where you don't even finish someone. Like, you're going with 0 out of Miramar.
Come
This is
on,
the
that's
longest match. You're
that's
sitting
a
there
disappointment
on
from that
stage for
Hyper,
what,
man.
30, 40 minutes just thinking of all the errors that went wrong. So unfortunate to see. We're seeing Influence Rage now. We're on this northeastern side of zone here, Jukes.
The only team left is Influencer Range. Let's see
how
what how they perform in
eyeing
this
each other
one.
for the next position.
Yes, they
सर ये तो
are.
वो वाली बात होगी जहाँ पे A7 ने
Algor
रहता है
Gaming
पर ने कहाँ पे रहना था
keeping an eye out for sure. Deathful's on the move.
Dude.
There's NRG. Spec all by his lonesome. NRG rocking the 4-man split once again. And the thing is this, right? Splits, I will say, are okay in situations like this, right? Because you want to be able to get a little bit of the lay of the land. You want to be able to get some, some info. But they're too split apart.
Yeah.
They're so split that if one gets a knock or if one gets pulled up on, they do not have the ability to help. Did Death Wolves just recognize that he is by himself?
It looks like it a bit. Maybe
तो
they're
big
just kind
time
of
gone.
reposition. Maybe they
Other
just
than that,
ground
आपको
stack
कोई
the
और
car.
favorite team
Looks like
बताएं
they're gonna
इनमें
rotate
से
more into zone. I mean, the zone shift is happening, so maybe they were able to scout a spot in. And for the most part,
shot.
I thought NRG
A7.
was going to be taking the city like this, but Death Wolves recognizing the city's free.
A7
This is
guys
one of
are
the
playing
prime real
really
estates
good.
in the
Literally
zone.
really good.
Free rotation
this.
for him.
Look at this. Federal and Influence Rage are starting to pull up on Spec. Oh, Spec was able to hop in the vehicle and leave.
One thing I can say कि
honestly,
N-Hyper
it
जो
was
है
good
वो
that he
Miramar
did. He had
में
no
कभी
business
भी
being
नहीं
that far
perform.
away
I don't
from
know
the
why
team.
they
Yeah, you
don't
can't
play
be
the
playing
Miramar or
chicken at
stuff.
this point. Influence
But
Rage
in the
is
Miramar,
team
they
where
hardly
this is the
perform
spot and zone
much.
we're playing. If there's a solo, we're just gonna absolutely steamroll you. So Spec coming down there, he actually opted
Miramar
to
में
go, I
perform
believe,
के लिए you
below
gotta
the
have to
church
play
and
even though
cruise
classic
Duval.
to
So
understand and learn
NRG
like
having a
from where
nice
to you
spot
have
now
to
in
move,
zone, but a lot
go
of
in the
these
zone
teams
and stuff
opting
like
to stay
that.
around the edge of zone, not sending it in just yet.
Right, you are. And let's look at the top teams in the lobby. Let's see what they're up to, right? What is their strategy going into this? And the top one's going to be Team Liquid. And what are they doing? All four so close together, literally right next to each other.
Oh, there they are.
Dead center in the map. And look at that. Yeah, could they split right now? Absolutely. But they know that at this level, why do the coin toss? Yeah, they get blessed with this circle. Now it's time to just shoot at anything that moves.
Yeah, and my only interesting point is kind of what does NRG choose to do? Because you just kind of kowtowed to Influence Rage on the north side. Are you going to have to do the same thing again? Or are you going to go into Cruise? And oh, wait a second. Oh, not like this, please. Don't do Spec like this.
Well, Spec's on top of the church. He is looking around. Oh, he's so wide in the open.
Man.
Chief is just waiting. And now, they 1-2-3'd him. They 1-2-3'd him. Yeah, so you could see Team Liquid. What they did was they all spotted him and they said 1, 2, 3, shoot, and barely missed him. And I guarantee you, if they got that knock, he was getting thirsted.
Oh yeah,
100%.
No. He's on the roof. I mean, he almost fell off the church onto their sort of sight line. So thankfully for him, they weren't able to connect too many shots. But that kind of goes back to game one. I'm kind of just wondering, if he had an M4 there, maybe he hits those shots. That is the prime gun that all competitive players use for those types of sprays. It's just a matter if you find it. These teams, I was talking about it earlier, Influence Rage now aggressing onto the NRG squad once again.
Oh boy. Let's see how this goes down. Federal on the move. Barely making it downhill. His vehicle got beat up in the process. Trying to gain a little bit of momentum. Okay, now they're starting to head that way. Spec is at the church by himself. And it's one of those positions that, you have a high sight line, but the risk of getting pulled up on is so high. So we'll see what happens.
Dude.
Oh boy, gets a nice shot, but Death Wolves right there to step over him.
Yeah, if it had an opening
क्या
knock
इसके
on the
teammate
wall on
इसको
the
cover देने
outside,
के लिए
they're
आएंगे?
okay, we're just gonna completely
Are they
ditch
gonna
the
push?
city sort of compound we had for free.
No.
Let's just go for the elimination points. Team Queso, though, they were able to hear this sort of aggression going on, now pulling up themselves. This is one of those sleeper teams, Jukes, in that middle of the pack, a little bit of a more quiet start to week one. I'm interested to see if Team Queso can start putting things together.
Let's see if they can. Silence looking to get loud here with those nades. He's starting to throw them down range. But after that one, he's going to back off because NRG is in the mix here.
Ooh.
Oh, now Royals of War getting punished. Tonka goes down. Cold Goat is in the smoke.
उस्ताद क्या कह रहे हो नेड्स पे नेड कैसे यार
All Glory Gaming just waiting for him. Royals of War getting picked apart.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part,
That's got the
in
third
this
party.
ditch, Inco
Walaikum
has those
assalam.
sort of
Ajay
nade
कैसे हैं?
ranges
Welcome to
from
stream.
the other
Star
side
boy,
of the
what's up?
road. It's all just a
Hello,
matter of
hello.
waiting the smokes
Holding
out.
the
At some
corner?
point, you
Nah,
are going to
man.
run out of that backpack utility. It's more just if AGG maybe oversteps a bit, missing the run over. You can't be worrying about this player too much because Inco Gaming might just peek over and shoot you.
Yes, they can. Let's see what happens. We're seeing teams get eliminated like crazy. Now there's 10 squads remaining. Vicdex getting caught from the edge. Yeah, not much he could do for the rest of his squad. Aragod's on the way by this rock, getting shot by Inko,
man.
and he is not leaving that rock alive.
Yeah, I mean, AGG will spot him eventually. Inko Gaming's holding down the other side, and the issue is he has the bus, you know, but you can shoot underneath it, especially if you're at that sort of eye level. It's only a matter of time, and yeah, there he goes. Unfortunately, Roosevelt, they had a decent spot, maybe just got there a little bit too early, allowing other teams to rotate around you, but the zone shift's about to happen any second, and it goes right up to NRG. Unfortunately, there's still a lot of squads around them to deal with.
Yeah, there's a lot of squads, but that's also a lot of opportunity, right? I mean,
Yeah.
this could be your big chance to put up some big points. Do not squander it. You don't get zones like this very often. So All Glory Gaming, Inko Gaming are going to be outside of the circle. Those are the two teams that are going to need to push in from here. Team Liquid, the top team in the lobby. No eliminations yet, and they don't mind it. They're all about that positioning, baby. They are holding it down in that compound right there, just waiting for the zone to come to them.
Yeah, same thing as game one. Even if the zone shifts off them after this, they have a prime enough real estate position, they can work into the next zone. I'm not too worried about that squad whatsoever. I'm more worried about for the other teams. If you allow them to kind of keep that 4-man up, what kind of havoc they can reap on the lobby. But Team Queso now looks like they're actually down to a solo from this early aggression, trying to third party that fight early on. And NRG, unfortunately, they lost another player early on, down to just 3. No eliminations from the squad.
Oh boy, let's see what happens here. As Cardi C goes down in a close quarters fight with SLR. Maybe this could be a little bit of that life SLR has been waiting to breathe into here, since that's 4 eliminations, 3 players up. White Eldigie's down, but what can they do as a 3-man?
Yeah, I mean, they
need every point they can get.
Yeah, they have a nice spot in zone. My only issue is influence rages across the road. If Team Liquid turns their eyes on you, they're across the street. You're looking at maybe even 11, 12 players shooting your vehicle. So it's going to be a matter of if they can actually make it into this next zone shift, or if they're going to get stuck in the city.
Man, Team Liquid a problem in these buildings. Ayala getting some nice knocks with that mini, getting some confirmations as well. So, almost got the confirmation, but wasn't able to. So you can see Team Liquid just playing keep away. There's J7 against Potro, able to get the finish. So that is Team Queso eliminated. NRG starting to wake up. Fate is done for in this match, but there's still 3 remaining players, all split once again.
Yeah, and I'd been told that from the squad NRG, they actually like having J7 make a few calls as well. Another experienced player, maybe making some late game IGL calls. With Fate, though, I'm really wanting to see this sort of positioning come through for NRG a lot tighter, because at some point, Fate's got to open up that map and say, hey, we're allowing way too many things to go down. We're just soloing, ISOing ourselves out. And in these late zones, everyone's going to be gunning for that first knock.
They're the only team right now that is playing as 3 solos.
Jeez.
That is it. Every other team is playing together, making pushes together, or holding a position together. They're the only ones that are just by themselves, just trying to make plays solo. And that used to work so well.
Yeah.
You know, back in, season 2, season 3. But the meta has changed to where if a team realizes that you're that split, they're setting the whole squad against you.
Yeah, and we're seeing squads make moves right now.
यार वो लास्ट टाइम मैंने किया था यार, उसको मुझे दोबारा करना पड़ेगा. Wait a second.
Day
वो
5
क्या
unfortunately wasn't the case. Now they're getting aggressed on by
ये चैटबॉट मैंने ऐड किया था, एंड उसके अंदर मैंने कमांड वगैरह ऐड की
7 of
थी.
all teams really gatekeeping you, and now we're seeing it.
वो पिछले पीसी में
Teams that
थी,
make
वो
those
सारी की सारी
splits
जो है ना
late in
वो
the game,
फॉलो
Team
बढ़ गई.
Liquid starting to accumulate a lot of the zone.
Yes, they are.
मुझे दोबारा से ऐड करनी
Yeah,
पड़ी यार.
with
मुझे
that
याद नहीं है वो
minis,
कौन-कौन सी कमांड्स थी.
That's the weapon to have here in
बच्ची कौन सी आईडी
Miramar.
थी?
They are
मेरी आईडी
putting
है यार.
in work. And
वो शराजी करता
you
होता
can
था
see
ना,
them instantly just getting that quick
तो
point
उसकी
to-
वजह से
all
वो
right,
मैंने
back to
ऐड
home
किया
base.
हुआ था.
Yeah.
Oh wait, a little bit of a
never
taxi
mind.
trip.
You need some loot, buddy? I got you. I got some right over here.
I think they're gonna
यार
look to
इसका
2-2 split it. They know that Inko Gaming's down to a trio, so if Inko
Oh.
Gaming pulls up, someone's gonna be driving the vehicle. It's a matter if he can get those shots down when they start pulling up. And this is the team, I mean, full level 3 gear. None of it's even touched, Juke. So you're knowing that they were just sitting in those buildings.
So
only taking
let
shots
me
when someone's
let me
not
just
looking
try to see
They feel
अगर
so untouched right now. That is for sure. They're feeling very good. On top of the leaderboards by a massive lead. The next team alive next to them is Well, I think over
I don't
100
know.
points
I don't know.
behind,
कि
so
वो
they
अगर
just
8
have their
सेव
way
हुआ
with
तो
the
उसको मैं
lobby.
चेक कर लेता हूँ.
Yeah,
उसको
2-2
पता लगा.
splitting here. That just shows confidence. When you are, because normally I don't think they would have made this play, and you can see them getting punished for it right now.
Ooh,
Mythic's gonna try to hold
P90
it down by
Ustad.
himself though.
Gonna
Maybe
push.
he's trying to get some more points. And look at that. I mean, wow! Now all the way from downtown, the assist. And Mythic getting that confirmation. He wants that MVP. That's what it is.
Yeah, the scary thing, I really feel bad for Inko because an AGG player actually drove in and shot one of the Inko players on
INF
the
still
push.
alive, man.
Thankfully for them, they were able to get the trade, but Team Liquid really kind of getting a bone thrown to him unless Minabete just beams you with the mini. Now he's having to make the run in, but
he should have used the M4, man. He should have used the M4. लेकिन उनके finish भी नहीं कर पाया उनका.
It's just you're never expecting a solo to stop.
Yeah, this is kind of the
I mean,
gameplay I
it's
want to
just
see
Team
in the
Liquid. They're just having
Hyper
fun.
Zone.
Literally,
Yeah.
you can just see the play style. They're playing so loose. If they were really wanted this bad, they would have sent the whole team way earlier. But instead, they are just having fun with it. Yeah, the next team is Influence Rage, and that is a what is that? 127 point difference.
Wow.
That is insane. SLR, a good solid 250 points away. And they're starting to put in the work on Influence Rage. Here they go, busting out the mollies. Federal barely able to hang on there. He's going to start throwing some smokes just to try to maybe make things a little bit more difficult for SLR. Who's going to win this battle? This is all the way on the north side. Oh, beautiful pre-fire. Predicted. Calculated play there from Federal.
Yeah, I mean, 2v2 situation now. INF does not have any sort of
Oh my
eliminations,
gosh, get bodied.
but outplay of the century. Little window angle peek. I mean, for the most part, 1v2 doesn't matter.
I don't know if I've
Amazing
tried to
stuff
like
out of this
download the
world.
old one. Let's see if
Pre-fires,
the old one
window
works or not.
hops, 2v1s. I mean, it's just textbook plays. And I was going to say, I'm liking SLR spot with their early eliminations. They're already warmed up, but unfortunately making the oversteps. Now 9Z taking the fight with Entity 7.
तब मैंने ऐड किया था सलाम
There
पे
you
किया
go,
था
9Z collecting some free
और
points down there. Very, very nice.
उसके अलावा
Now
तीन
they're
चार
gonna have to
चीजों
battle
और पे ऐड
against
किया था. मुझे अब
NRG.
याद नहीं है यार. मैंने काफी ज्यादा ऐड किए थे लेकिन इतने
on
ज्यादा
the
नहीं
edge of the
ऐड
zone. They got to start
I
pushing
want
here.
to
They
add
have 40 seconds on the clock. They have the man
more in that
advantage.
one.
They need to
Alaikum
just push,
assalam. Imtiaz,
secure
कैसे
this
हो?
location and
Welcome,
get into zone.
Yeah, the problem is J7's too far split. I don't know if they're able to keep track of 9Z being a solo. And I mean, we're taking pod shots across the zone. We got to be looking in. We got to start going in.
Oh, that's one of the worst things you could do is you don't want to bring any attention to yourself when you're so far out of zone.
Alaikum assalam.
You know, like
Mr.
you're
Siraj,
just
Siraj,
telling
कैसे हो?
everybody, hey, shoot over here. There's
Walaikum
no way I'm
assalam.
going to get in
मैं ठीक
zone.
हूँ, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
Now,
आप सुने?
J7 has a good position, but if the rest of the team was here, they could put in some work. But by himself, he's going to have to be careful.
Yeah, Influence Rage. I mean, they could run up the hill and possibly fight J7. We're looking at, I believe one of the NRG players was maybe thinking of challenging Ayala on that center zone. But if you're the squad, I know you got 4 eliminations and stuff like that, but you really got to keep playing textbook level PUBG Mobile or else you're going to start falling apart.
It's back. Get to your teams.
Get in there.
Get in there.
Drive.
Come on. Get to the squad. Survive. There goes Diego on the drive. Getting knocked out by J7. Beautiful shots. Federal is stuck, and they know it. So, yeah, if Spec is able to make it to their team, they will have a 3-man, very well set up. Federal should not even be able to make it into this next zone.
Yeah, I mean, he maybe has a bit of breathing room, but as soon as that zone closes, you really expect NRG to kind of just drive down as a duo. Maybe
Okay,
J7
I did one.
overwatches and get that early elimination.
Let me
Because
see.
if you get this elimination onto the player right now, you'd have this full western side you'd be able to wrap around. But every second you give, it allows Team Liquid to set themselves up. And I mean, for the most part, they control 90% of the zone right now.
Yeah, I think Team Liquid's just having fun at this point. They're not even stressed. They're like, yeah, we did enough for this game. We're going to continue to be in first place. So, yeah, you can see them starting to keep an eye on Simple. Simple goes out. So now they have the entire south side to themselves. NRG is waiting so long to just take out Federal that, yeah, it is letting Team Liquid have fun with this. They can't afford even a single knock, and they don't have, it does not happen. So, J7 gets that elimination, and now Spec, again, sending it off by his lonesome. He's going to start trying to get a little bit of intel for his squad. But NRG,
सलाम वाला भी है. सलाम वाला सबसे पहले ऐड किया. सबसे पहले सलाम वाला है.
They're going to have to hit some shots. They can win this. even as a split, but they have to
अबे सबर
get
करो
some
बस
crucial knocks.
अब
Yeah, I mean,
चेंज
the
के
issue
ना
is
उसको
Team
प्रॉपर
Liquid
तरीके से
already
लग रहा है
holds that
अस्सलाम
triple
वालेकुम
down
का जवाब है
position in
अस्सलाम
the
वालेकुम नहीं
middle,
वालेकुम
says
अस्सलाम
Jade. So as soon as this closes, even if you have these off angles, as long as Ayala doesn't get knocked, you're gonna have trouble as soon as that blue zone starts touching your back. So NRG definitely the ones on the back foot. With it being a 3v3 though, it's gonna come down to who hits those shots and who's able to get the knocks.
I mean, if the whole team was there with J7, they could just push down together, you know?
Yeah.
Spec on this off angle was crazy. It's a little
भाई
bit tough.
अभी अभी कौन
There goes J7 with some shots on the
लिखेगा
Chief with the
अभी
3x.
यार
But I
कोई
think
भी
Chief
लिखेगा तो
did-
उसके
oh,
जवाब में
look at the
आएगा ना
ammo.
Oh
13.
man.
13, 5.56 rounds.
wait a
That
second.
is gotta hurt. He needs some support. The squad is gonna have to group up here because with what he has left in the bank, he's gonna have to get into some CQC action.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
for the most part, as soon as you said
Right,
that, I
right,
was
right,
like,
right.
Set
oh,
up.
he's got it set up. But the issue is the setup really worth anything? If J7's got no ammo, I'd
Pass it
honestly
on.
want
Okay,
him
try
to
now.
play onto Ayala and maybe
वाह वाह
expect
यार
something
सबर
like that right now. But
सबर
all these-
को ऐड कर
I mean,
रहा हूँ
we're
ना
kind of
अभी
looking for the information game, and Team Liquid's just vibing. They're watching you kind of look like chickens with your head cut off or stuff like that. Maybe there's an idea of the mastermind behind it for NRG, but I mean, we see it right now. I'm loving Team Liquid spot a lot more than NRG's right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's if NRG
एक
had
बच्ची
that
वाला
vehicle
ऐड
and they were able
कर
to crest that hill, they could try to push to do a
नहीं
little
मैं
bit
देख
of a
आप
1v1
लोग मुझे
or
बताओ ना
3v1.
कौन से वाला फिर उस हिसाब
And
से बंदा
then
ऐड
they'll be
करते रहे
just in a
अहमद
big
जाफी
advantage.
अवान
It's
क्या
gonna
हाल
be
है
hard to pull
तो जो
off, though,
उस्ताद
because
रात बहुत हो गई
Team
जानी
Liquid
मेरे
are
अभी
so
दोपहर के
good,
4
and they are
बजकर
just keeping
34
an
मिनट
eye on
4:34
every
PM है
single
मेरे इस टाइम पे ना
position. If they even see a
वालेकुम
slight move, they're gonna take
रहमतुल्लाहि
shots. And look at that, Ayala, the trigger
आपने
discipline,
नॉर्मल
right?
लिखा है
He's just trying
जैसे
to give NRG a little bit of
लिखते
false
हैं रोज
confidence.
हाँ नॉर्मल
hoping
भी
that
लिखा
they
है
peek
सलाम
out.
वाला मैंने लिखा है
And then he's going to take
wait
those
a second
shots.
I'll show you guys
Malaz is now going to push
See?
down the buggy.
Salam,
He's talking about the whole team
AOA.
can push. Whoa, going
दोनों
down the middle.
तीनों लिखे हैं
Very interesting.
yes
Yeah, but it's
That
just
could work out.
it's
Okay,
just
so-
him and Chief's got the low angle. Ayala kept one frag grenade. He's going to be the main focus, and it
उस्ताद
doesn't matter
मुंह
if
के ऊपर जो
Zojiks, if
फटा है
he's
ना
going to get knocked. Now it's down to just J7 and Spec. And look,
NRG versus TL, that's a big
A
fight.
single step, still holding
2v3 की फाइट है एक भी नॉक हो ना TL का
NRG now forced to start hitting shots.
Ooh,
Yeah, you can just see
finished
the
it.
cohesion, right? I mean, Team Liquid are just set up, working together. NRG looking like they're kind of playing like 3 solos, you know?
Yeah.
Every single one with different ideas, trying to make something happen by themselves. And it's so hard to beat a team that is just focusing and playing as a unit. Now you got Cardozo leading the way, but even then, he's not going to risk it. He throws the molly, burns.
Oh, there we
He's gonna
go.
Start peeking now, pre-fire a little bit.
Oh.
And he says, you know what?
Oh,
I'll
he
win this
got
game
it.
by myself. Don't even
He got
worry,
it.
guys. Easy
got it.
chicken dinner there for Team Liquid.
Yeah, I mean, they
I
wrap
told you
around
guys,
the
I don't wanna
zone, they
choose the
keep
first
Ayala
3
right in the
teams,
middle,
but
and for the most
there
part,
was a
Chiefs
high
is just
chance
the first
for
opening
this
knock on
team.
the NRG squad. So really just shows the level of confidence that this
Team
team has
Liquid,
as a
man,
team,
they got
even
it.
as a 3-man. Now you know it's a 3v3 situation at the end, but this
हाँ
squad
तो
is
स्टार्ट
just
ठंडे हो
levels
रहा है
above
जिस तरह
everyone else.
वो कर रहे हैं ना
Oh, just too good. Too good.
अब any
Taylor,
suggestion हाँ
right?
suggestion कोई भी
Team Liquid really needed to win
इसमें-
that game.
Yeah, they needed it desperately. Without that, they probably wouldn't be in first place. They could have dropped down to 5. No, really, Team Liquid, their composure is unreal. They're sitting in that final zone. Even before they were in the 1v1 against NRG Galaxy, you could tell how comfortable they felt in the position that they were in. They really weren't too concerned with anything that was going
यार
around
लास्ट
them.
टाइम वाले मैंने
They're
यार
calm and
इसका
composed,
स्क्रीनशॉट
which
वगैरह
is
लेने
total
था कुछ भी
opposite of what NRG Galaxy was, I feel.
भाई
They
दुनिया
were
में PUBG
trying to open
की
doors
सबसे
that didn't
बड़ी
necessarily
आईडी
need to
किसके
be
पास है
open.
दाऊद
You
भाई
kind
के
of
पास
question those pop
number 1
shots from a distance onto one of the Team
That was-
Liquid
that was the
members, I
big
believe
one.
Mythic at the time, where Team Liquid, they're out, or excuse me, they're already in zone.
check
Energy
the
Galaxy needs to get
Just a second.
into zone, but they're still doing those pop shots that aren't going to amount to anything. Ultimately, J7 runs out of ammunition, right? It gets down to like 16 bullets. It's just mistakes like that that don't make sense to me. And then also Malaz pushing with the car to center zone, and then pauses and runs back and forth literally between Team Liquid members.
there's an update
It just
for
comes
what
to show to me that I
There's an
don't think
update in
Energy
PUBG
Galaxy
Mobile,
really knows and understands certain positions
दुनिया की सबसे
and
बड़ी
where
है।
they're currently at. So like if they're
सात
in
आठ
that
बंदे
final zone
clear।
1v1, it's like,
इसकी आईडी
do they
सबसे
really
बड़ी है।
have a game plan? Is there
Arduzai।
communication taking place? Is the IGL really directing the troops? But I do take a step back. Second place is still something to be celebrated, and 6 eliminations is very
Daud
solid.
Dawn
Going all the way to the beginning, though, Enigma, we had these third parties taking place, man. It was Titan Gaming, Alpha 7, then Furia rolls up, and then SLR finishes off Furia. Walk me through that series of events.
Hey, I mean, for the most part, it looked like maybe just a contest for the compound or the vehicle, and then it turned to a 4v4, and then Furia almost butchered.
Wait, the messy one emote
Two on to Alpha
right?
7.
Almost.
And then afterwards, what I really enjoy is that the last two teams, Furia and SLR, they look like they played that textbook perfection. Furia, they did the homework, they knew where that fighting would happen, they came in for it. SLR, though, already thinking that as well, choosing to just hop around the whole entire compound, being able to get 2 opening knocks, and for them, being able to pick up early eliminations. Now, unfortunately, though, I know, Chicks, we saw it on stream. I need to ask you again, what the heck happened at that fight by the church? Influence, Rage, SLR, 3v2, and they just absolutely butcher it.
They're just better. They're just better. What can I say, right? I mean, I think SLR is kind of in the same boat. They're just kind of playing as solos rather than really playing as a unit. And that's a hard thing to get a hold of, you know, and hopefully they get it, you know, in this tournament. But just hopefully sooner rather than later, right?
Yeah, there's that Malaz. But, like, you push... And then you put yourself between Chief and Ayala. Like, it just didn't make sense to me. Like, I know he wants to get positioning, but, like, did he really know what positioning he wanted Cardozo, though? And that play was just like, oh, my Lord. Whether it's Alpha 7 or Team Liquid, I mean, they really are in a league of their own. Like, and that's apparent in multiple fights.
इस लाल सून में PMSL
as well. All Glory Gaming, though, down there in 8th place. Shout out to them for 10 points.
इसमें भी होते हैं, लेकिन ये Miramar के अंदर थोड़ा सा
talk about a stellar game. SLR, despite maybe some mistakes, still pick up 6 elims, getting a total of 8 points.
यार एंगल के अंदर बैठा है लाल सर्कल के अंदर कितने 20 प्लस
do very well.
सारी टीमें लाइव
More who don't. But Eco Gaming still walking away with 7. So, you know, you can make the argument that...
Wait a second. Until the next match started up. Walaikum assalam. Black Storm. ये क्या बात हुई? वालेकुम अस्सलाम. Suggestion तो क्या लिखना है? यार मैंने वो किया ही नहीं है. आज का दिन मिस कर दिया यार रैंक के लिए. Only 44 point I've done. Let me try Livic. क्या बोलते हो? Livic का एक आधा मैच खेलते हैं, पॉइंट करते हैं माइनस की बजाय, you know. Let's see, maybe we can get some good point before today's end. I want to do like at least 100 points by the end of today.
Got 5 eliminations just
जो कि
now.
हमारे पास 2 पड़े हुए हैं.
ज़बाने तो पहली बार टाइम पे आया.
Ranking option भी ऐड कर दें हम. Ranking
I won my last match.
गेम का रैंक, गेम का रैंक की बात करें. गेम का रैंक केडी वो तो ऑलरेडी ऐड है ना, केडी और रैंक्स वगैरह.
तेन पता लग गया, मैं ना चेंज कर लिया हूं, आ ही रहना.
हां केडी भी इसमें ऐड कर सकते हैं वैसे.
हां
कुछ ये तो मामा नाल हरा है.
केडी भी ऐड कर सकते हैं, रैंक भी ऐड कर सकते हैं. वो क्यों कैसी चीजें?
ਉਦੋਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਹਰਿਆਣੇ ਤੋਂ ਆ.
मैं कदों गया हरियाणे तो यार.
ਕਿਹੜਾ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਭੈਣ ਦਾ ਵੀ ਹਰਿਆਣੇ ਤੋਂ. ਕੋਈ ਹੋ ਹਰਿਆਣੇ ਦਾ.
ना भाई हरियाणे का शेखू.
तो कोई पहला मैच है, एक्सपेक्टेशन कोई गलत ना रख.
ला दे कहे लाना तुम लाने लबाने.
ਉਹ ਭਰਾਵਾ ਤੂੰ ਬਾਤ ਤੋਂ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਨਾ.
गलत लैंडिंग हो गई, लेट लैंडिंग हो गई. गलत नहीं, लेट हो गई.
Watch out. Let's go.
वो तो वहां मार
यार बड़ा गंदा लाया तू. उरे ही ला दे हम. उरे ही ला दे अंदर ला दे यार. अच्छा
आ गया
I got supplies.
किधर किधर
ओ सब मार दिया
Thank you.
गोलियां खत्म हो गया अगले
Watch
ट्रेन
out.
में
Help.
टच भी था यार, कोई भी कॉर्नर को नहीं आया यार, पीबी भाई यार एक नंबर।
कितना
क्या हुआ
यार ये तक एक एचपी था वो बंदा यार, कवर फायर नहीं दिया यार तुमने।
भाई मैं
यार मैं
हेल्थ
तो
लगा रहा था
मामा हेल्थ का मैं रहा तू क्यों जा रहा
रोटी
ना
ना
मारते यार तुम, साले को इसको मारेंगे यार, ये आरपी के नाम से।
मार दिया उसको जिसने तेरे को मारा वो तो मर गया
यार ना
मैं ऊपर उतर रहा हूँ अभी।
इधर मत आना
कितने बंदे रहते हैं अभी
अंदर
इससे?
कुछ करेंगे कि नहीं करेंगे
ए,
हर्षी?
3 बंदे हैं
ये रहा एक बंदा साला।
आजा
Help.
भाई बोल रहा हूँ यहाँ मत आओ बंदे बढ़ गए हैं
ये एक एचपी है, ऊपर बंदा है यहाँ। 8 बंदे।
पाता से टपका देता है
कितने
मार 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 मार। क्या बना दे यार।
सब सही है
एक एक आपके ऊपर है भाई, एक नंबर भाई, एक आप प्रॉपर ऊपर है, प्रॉपर ऊपर आप।
चलिए चलिए ऊपर मेरे ऊपर चलिए
यार मैं नहीं रिस्क लेंदा पर जानता भैन
थल्ले रह के मारिए
फेल दिया इसने, फेल दिया। क्या नंबर?
अरे एक बंदा ਇੱਥੇ ਕਿਤੇ ਲੁ
Awesome.
ਗਿਆ ਵਾ ਸਾਲਾ ਬਾਹਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਉਹ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਜਾਊਗਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ
निशानी ला
ਆ ਵੇ ਮੈਪ ਦੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਦਿਖ ਰਿਹਾ
यार उस बंदा मार्किंग
ਇਹ ਵਾਲਾ ਹੀ ਇਹ ਸਾਲਾ ਉੱਪਰੋਂ ਥੱਲੇ ਆ
Watch out.
ਇੱਕ ਰਹਿ ਗਿਆ
मैं जूमिंग के एक बंदा ऊपर से घुसेगा।
Yeah, back बंदा
For some reason, I do this almost every single morning on live. I'm just doing it today here. And I realized I don't think I've ever made a video about it.
Just wait करो ऊपर से कोई ना कूदे तो
Question. Normally I do look at so fun. Normally I do a get ready with me online. I will do it this morning on here real quick and I'll talk about the ones I spoke about. If you don't watch me on live in the morning, I have ginormous force. Okay? So that's gonna be the focus when we
देख
look
के
at the
बंदा जाऊगा हाँ
It's not really big either, so I put it on there too.
what you guys think?
हैगा बंदा ਇੱਥੇ ਕਿਤੇ
Stuck.
मेरे
मरने के
लागे
बाद
शक गया बंदा
तेरे ऊपर है, तेरे लेफ्ट साइड में ऊपर है भाई।
हाँ मेरे
ऊपर 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 है। हाँ यहाँ से लेफ्ट में तेरे लेफ्ट में।
कर एक्टिवेट एक्टिवेट कर
Awesome.
Then you loud. You loud.
You know, it's 100%. I do 100%. Yeah, percentage for second percentages.
यार सबर करो.
Oh, Lord, Mercedes.
कम दो पूरा
जो सारी गेम इतने खत्म हो गई है.
सर मैं अच्छा नहीं लग गया रोड का भाई यूएसए में काम करते रहा भाई
बा
तो मेरे पास 100
भाई
points
ये
है, मैं
नंबर है?
attachment ले लूँ.
हाँ भाई
काम है भाई यूएसए में अभी फिलहाल
नहीं यार अच्छा नहीं है अभी तो बहुत कम है.
कहाँ पर रहते हो आप कैलिफोर्निया में
हाँ भाई
कैलिफोर्निया में तो कम ही है वैसे तो टेक्सास में है बाहर ज्यादा
Wait a second, I did buy 2 of those, right?
मिड स्टेन में उतर जाओ यहाँ बंदे मिलेंगे
बंदे तो चाहिए बंदे बचे कहाँ हैं.
मिड स्टेन में उतरो ना मिड स्टेन में
What you guys think?
क्या आपको ठीक है
AKM ले यार, AKM में लेते हैं.
हाँ बंदा उतरिया
Help!
ये सामने है मम्मी पता पीछे ही मारा भाई
Help!
मिल गया किल मेरा. तू बंदे पहले उतरे तो
Awesome.
पहले बंदे देख लिया कर किधर आ. मैं ता ही चढ़ गया ही फिर बंदे ज्यादा ही.
तो रिकॉल हो गया आपके सही नहीं चलो दो ही बंदे थे
Nice.
नहीं मेरे को गलती ना चल बे. तेरे को उठने वाला हैगा. हाँ बस ठीक है.
अबे यार इसकी क्या मैं कितनी दफा वो करके मैंने वो किया है.
पाकिस्तान से बंदा
इधर बंदा हैगा.
में बंदा यार मैं बोल रहा
Subscribe to the channel.
बंदा
मैं तो बड़ा जोर से देना फटीकी देते हैं धी से बोट लगा के चला दो यहाँ से चला दो बोट लगा के चला दो
Help!
वो भैन चो लग ही नहीं रहा है।
अभी 4 5 मिनट दे रहा है
बंदा है किधर है? मुझे मेरा नहीं मिला।
चला
उधर ही
यार
बैठा हुआ है भैंस की दुम पे यार।
चल ठीक हुआ बहन से पाकिस्तान में जीता।
उधर ही बैठा हुआ है। पीछे वाला भी मुझे नहीं है। Come on. ये मुझे तो उसने उसकी वो आवाज़ नहीं ना आई कि सेल्फ रिवाइव, उसने सेल्फ रिवाइव कर लिया कि नहीं कर लिया। हालांकि 0 HP था ये बंदा। सेल्फ रिवाइव हुआ था यार, वो सेल्फ रिवाइव की मुझे आवाज़ नहीं आई वल्लाह। आवाज़ आ जाती मैं उसको फोरम में पकड़ लेता यार। मैं इसी वजह से होल्ड कर रहा था, मैंने कहा उसका दूसरा बंदा दूर से किसी को नॉक करूं। मुझे लगा कि वो किट लगा रहा है तो नीचे ही होगा, इसको पकड़ लेता हूँ। वो उसी एज पे उधर ही बैठा हुआ था। फूड गुलिस्तान कैसे हो?
Same thing, you know, and SLR stuff like that. We're seeing kind of, you know, a few like glimpses, but this isn't, you know, a 3-day event. This is
यार मैंने
15 plus
परसों जो
days
लाइव
of
की थी ना,
competition,
मेरे
90
कल
games.
था,
Even if you
हाँ
have
कल था,
one
आप
solid
लोगों को
day,
परसों था।
we're seeing a
परसों
lot
लाइव
of
जो
the
मैंने
teams
की
on
थी
the
उसमें
leaderboard,
मैंने
especially in that
300
bottom
प्लस मैंने
8, like
पॉइंट प्लस किए थे।
Hyper, Titan Gaming,
And
NRG.
I want
They
to
have
do
one
like
solid
at
day,
least
but
200
the other
plus
4
tonight.
days are pretty
Tonight
trash
I
in
think
my
I 200
eyes.
plus
That's
when I
why
woke
the
up, yeah.
likes of Alpha
It would be
7,
really
like
good.
Team Liquid, like you said at the start of the broadcast, Jukes, they have a solid bonus points day, and then every other day they do tremendously well.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, that's the thing, is the consistency, right? Like Team Liquid Alpha 7, you could just tell the
Tomorrow
difference,
it's
right?
coming,
It's just a massive
yeah.
difference from the rest. You know, Rules of
Night.
War, all the way down
Night
to,
कैसे
I'll
हो?
say,
सलाम।
Influence Rage, right?
Yeah, okay.
They're one step below. You know,
Yeah.
they're one step below where it's like, all right, you know what? Just a
हमें यहाँ
couple
तो
little
मौका भी नहीं
tweaks
मिला, ये
and
क्या
they're
बात है?
there. You
वही
know,
बात, मुझे तो मौका
I
नहीं
would
मिला उसने सेल्फ
say
रिवाइव करने
Udia
का।
on down.
Could you
Probably
please add
some
me in the
major
PUBG
tweaks need to
possible?
happen. You know, like, hey, let's
request
do
this
something
is
totally
unknown.
different. Let's utilize this time to
Unknown
put in
copy
work. I
कैसे हो
mean,
जानी पड़ती
the
है
hard
उसमें?
part about it is even Fudia on down, they could still make third place, right?
Yeah.
So you got to still play the same game. And Hyper on down. Oh, that's some changes need to be made for sure. Unless it's your double points day. If it's your double points day, do everything you can and go all out. Find something that works, right?
Yeah, I mean, and Hyper, they've got roughly a 25-point gap, if I'm reading this correctly. And then we're looking at NRG, that next drop off, 13th place, almost
One of my
30
shot
points
is
back from 12. So these teams
472K.
right down at the bottom, unfortunately, a lot of NA names we're seeing and stuff
On
like that. A few of
Instagram?
the Tom and Brazilian
I'll
teams.
take it, man.
It's just, at some point, you've really got to start having a realization of like, what are we doing here, guys? Like, let's lock in.
I'm
Let's
भाई
start
amazing
getting the
debate
coach
कब
in
आ
there.
रहा है
Obviously,
यार?
Titan
amazing
Gaming and
debate का
Squanto
पता नहीं
and
चल
stuff
रहा
like
है
that. Now
यार।
we've seen,
मैंने
in my eyes, a pretty
खबर
good
करो
change
यार,
on
आज
that
की
first
स्ट्रीम के बाद मैंने
Aerial
दो
match,
काम
but
करने यार। एक
gotta be
PUBG
more than
करने
one
के
game.
लिए
It's got to be the
popular
whole
winner
week
से और
of
उसके
change,
बाद
and it's just a matter of if these
एक और
teams
छोटा
can
सा
have that
होता है।
sort of
What do you do for
marathon
living?
mindset instead of a sprint.
मैं
Yeah,
उसके
even if
नखरे
you're a team like
उठाता हूँ जानी।
SLR, like if you're a team like SLR, I mean, big bummer that
That
kindness
is
is
more
not here.
than enough
Yeah.
for me।
That's a big loss.
उसके बाद मुझे कुछ
be
और
honest,
करने की
right?
जरूरत नहीं
But
पड़ती।
if
उस्ताद
you're
SLR
SLR,
again?
you can't just hope that kindness is going to show up, you know?
Yeah.
I know we're hoping that he's able to, you know, travel, get there, and we'll see him one day in this tournament. But, I mean, if not, still, right? Utilize this time. Be like, all right, you know, we didn't expect this to happen. We don't have our, you know, one of our major players. But how do we get on without him, right?
Yeah.
And okay, this crazy split looting, losing players early on, taking those risks, it's not working. Let's not risk it.
Yeah. It's
Right?
not.
Let's decide to loot together. Yeah, it crushes our timing. It puts us behind. But isn't that better, you know, to go into zone just a little later as a 4-man than as a 2-man?
Yeah, and I mean it comes down to I think just their level of confidence in the game right now. It's really just lacking from them for the most part. SLR, obviously they have Koi, who's been able to have his pop-off moments, but I think without having Kindness there, he said it the best. It's just too big of a mental blow. Maybe they're not comfortable with their sub and stuff like that, which that's another thing that we haven't really talked about much is the direness of the team being cohesive even with a substitute.
What do you
already
do
teams
expect
like
PUBG
from
in a few
Latam,
days?
like
Yeah,
South America and stuff like that, where
I'm
they've
an
already
engineer by
changed
profession.
their rosters every once in a while. And yeah, maybe it didn't work, but they're still putting up decent
हम
numbers.
कहाँ तक पहुंचा
compared to
एचे
us.
उधर ही है अभी
Yes, they are.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ एक स्ट्रीम कर लूँ
Oh
स्ट्रीम के
boy,
ऊपर
well,
जो है ना
you
उसको
see,
बिल्ड आउट प्रॉपर जो है ना वो तरीके से करें आई हैव टू डू
level
लाइक
2 helmet,
लेवल अप
busted up.
अभी लेवल
buys into
25
your
I want to
name.
do it level 30
SLR
minimum so
definitely
level
gonna have
30
to
के लिए
loot up.
मुझे
I do like to see them
prospect
looting a
level
little bit
बढ़ाना
closer
पड़ेगा
together, though.
and I have to
This
spend
is
like
good. If they had one single player here, that would have been
25
rough. You can
30,000 UC
see
given or take for that.
Juan holding the spot, maybe just trying to catch All Glory Gaming on a rotation. But even this is not a good fight to have. This is not a good fight to have at all this early. So SLR, just keep looting and moving. This is not, I mean, yeah, I'm not too sure. What do you think about this?
I mean, I like their spot, but I don't think you've really realized
Winner
it
का
yet.
क्या
Jesus
scene है?
Koi
Pop
is
winner
like
को
all
या
the
जो
way
भी
up
pop
on
winners के
Potato
top
Hill.
पे
Potato
होते हैं
Hill,
मैं
right?
इसी
Even
वगैरह
with
में
this
सेंड
team,
करता
like
रहता हूँ
if
तो
AGG was
अभी जो
really
लास्ट
kind
2
of
वीडियोस
read
के
the
हैं वो
room a
मैं
bit, they're
सेंड
like, oh,
नहीं
you
कर
know,
पाया तो उनको जो है ना
they
इंशाल्लाह
came
आज
from
के
that
ये स्ट्रीम
north
के बाद में
side.
सेंड
What's the
करता हूँ
chance that there's someone still up there? Luckily, we talked about it, you know, giving away your position early on. Koi, I don't think is shot yet. But with it being so early on, these teams, they have a little bit of wiggle room. I'm seeing on the map feed. I'm seeing on the map feed and stuff. Like Team Liquid, no one's holding them. I'd honestly would like to see NRG maybe hit a bridge camp on Team Liquid one of these games, but for the most part, that kind of comes back to, you know, are you confident taking a 4v4 against this team? Because if you give the opening knock, you're going to be in for a world of hurt from this team.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't understand, like, SLR, what they're doing right now, period. And I'm going to be frank. And the reason why is because, like, this is zone 1. You have so much time to be able to pick your spot. Yeah, I think Potato Hill's a lot better of a position than that building. Yeah. That's for sure. Especially if the zone starts even going in this direction. Koi knows it's free, right? So the rest of the team, you need to find a way to get there, right? And you could easily cross through so many different sides. Yeah. Now you got Koi trying to find another location. I just don't understand where their mindset is.
It's just, I think maybe they're just grasping for straws at this point. They're kind of just like, let's just try this out. There's no real, like, in-depth
split. That's like,
on Hwozan, I don't even know where do you even say that? South of farm, towards kind of Sharkfin, I guess you could say, almost to the west of that.
Is he expecting the zone to go down to Sosnovka? Like, I just don't even know what you're doing in that position at all.
I mean, if it does go towards farm, they have a great position, but I mean, it could also go towards Rozhok. It could go towards Mount Everest even on the north side, but for them, it does.
Okay. Never mind. I know nothing.
Yeah, we know nothing. We're just
I know nothing. I mean, that was a beautiful, beautiful rotation. And now he's leaving it to go back to his team because guess what? They're not there.
Yeah, they're not. And then you got to worry. We saw Team Queso move
Imagine कि यहाँ पे जो है ना वो rotate कर जाए zone
and Hyper's now
दूसरी तरफ
sending it in towards
गंदा सीन होना है कसम से बहुत गंदा सीन होने
center
वाला
spot of zone and all these teams. I mean, it's the great migration right now going on.
Yeah, here they go. So SLR gonna hold that compound down. Team Liquid are gonna take that spot.
Thank you so much
we saw how Juan hold himself, and now 9Z is pressing SLR again. So they're gonna battle it out in this compound. Koi late to the party, right? I mean, he was coming all the way from Potato Hill. And we're gonna Dragon with a nice there's a big 1v2 there. Goes for the thirst. Can he get another? Oh, if that DBS was out, that would have been huge. But he's going to get eliminated. Koi is now just going to try to throw a smoke and keep his team up.
Yeah, no ammo in each gun. You really hate to see it, but I mean, for the most part, it was just Koi was too far away. Hwozan maybe got caught on the rotation as well, forced to kind of play the outside. And 9Z just full slamming it as a 4-man. If you're not ready, that's a free elimination. And now we're seeing another team kind of turn their eyes towards it. I really expect, yeah, here we go. 9Z is not going to stop on just those 2 eliminations.
Oh! That was a shot from Koi. I'll tell you that right there. Double knock, time to push. And let's see how they decide to do that. Koi running out the back door. Gonna be chasing down Choco. I mean, this is all Koi show at this point. I mean, Koi is
उसके पास ही
by
heal नहीं है
himself
क्या
trying to
ऊपर
put
वाला
this
मारेगा
team
उसको
together,
SLR
and with
the guy from the
no
home
first aids, he is
it's-
forced to stay here.
It's tough, and Ho's on. He's not pushing with them. Ho's in a 1v1 here, Jukes, on just little stairs here. Oh man.
Can he do anything from this roof? A headshot. Koi can do this. Koi, all by his little lonesome, is just trying to hold SLR together here. And is he gonna spot this? Oh, never mind. Jump shot comes out. Simple cannot.
Oh!
The shotty? No way.
I mean, it's 1v1, but he hasn't healed yet. No first aids on him either, Juke. So what was on forcing this 1v1? But you just saw your teammate get kind of fade awayed with a
Oh,
shot,
teammate,
and
just
you're
give him
kinda really
the-
open not to push. Goes on though. He's now going for it. He heard him move back. Koi's got to be given all this information, and they got to be doing this fast.
Thirsts. Yep, thirst it. Oh, he runs. He survived.
Wow.
No way.
I think that
But
was
for
Fury.
how long?
I think that was
For
Fury
how-
at third party.
That's what happens. That is what happens. The longer this fight goes, the third parties are coming.
Oh man.
will he
And
save
zone
his guy
Jukes,
will he
I don't
save
wanna
his
be the
guy
bearer of bad news, but Team Liquid, they're center zone right now.
Dude, imagine if all of SLR committed to that position.
Yeah.
You know? They would have had to defend it
Oh,
against
no,
Team
zone
Liquid,
shifted
but
to
Team
this
Liquid
side.
wouldn't have been able to drive up for free.
Yeah,
you know?
they would have been stuck at those 1 stories on the west. We could see the map of SLR though. The fight's just about to be ending. 9Z, 1 HP. Woes on. He's forcing.
Will he
this
save
sort of
his
fight, but
teammate?
You got to get in the building. You're giving him a little bit too much wiggle room to maybe rat you out with the pump.
Goes on,
Save
see
your
what he can
teammate,
do
man. Save your
against
teammate.
Simple. Is he gonna go
Leave
for the
him
rest of the
alone.
boy? No way.
Wow. You
No
know,
way.
1 frag.
No way. Simple. Oh, I thought he was going to pull it off. He waits. And Koi is going to get the res. Or he's going to get res. For how long? Oh, no, he doesn't.
No!
He canceled it.
Oh no, that's
No!
that's a butcher.
0.1 second.
You want to be doing that in a fight. Thankfully for them, Furia hasn't made the move just yet, but Simple, he got a first aid. Now he's fully healed. It's just a matter if he can hit the
उस्ताद
one
इसको
pump
कहते हैं
and-
shut it out
He's got the 3 gear, but he's actually taking the fight to the SLR solo. Now just pre-fires, but someone's got to win it in the jump shot.
Better.
SLR wins it, but you could
Why
have
he's
been
yelling
way.
he's
Don't
yelling
do
on them
it.
he's
Don't do
yelling
it.
on them he's yelling on
Stand
them
up and look at him, bro.
Hey, let him know. Let him know who's better. Let him know
Oh,
who's better
no.
in last place. Let's see. Juancho getting beat up.
Ooh.
That is going to be a little bit tough. Trying to get the heal off. This is right on the edge of zone. Team Liquid, they knew this was the best spot to hold. And they had the entire lay of the land. And here comes NRG. Malah's going to try. Oh, I thought he was going to go for the pickup on
Oh,
spec.
man.
Instead, drives around.
then
And
he got
now they're getting
knocked.
bodied by not Entity 7.
That's a solo in zone. If he picks them up, 2 of them make it out, and maybe they don't recognize Fate stays there. But I mean, the DP spray is just too deadly. Now NRG, they're on the back foot. While that was going on too, it looks like N Hyper's down to a solo on the south side. So a lot of our NA teams, unfortunately, losing a lot of these early game fights.
Oh, yeah, NA just getting decimated right now. Titan Gaming still up. They're going to be the hope right now for North America in this game on the edge of zone. But they're going to have to hold it down against Death Wolves because Death Wolves are coming.
Big nade.
Oh, so close.
उर्दू वाली वाच पार्टी
Yeah, I
भी
mean,
वो
unfortunately, it's
मजा आता है यार
inactive as
उसमें
well, being the first knock and thirst from the Death Wolves
असल
fight.
में
Three knocks,
सीन
they're
वाला
hitting
क्या है
some nice
कि
damage, but unfortunately, no one going down just yet. You also got to
उर्दू
worry
वाले
about
को
though
उसमें
with,
जितने भी वो
oh, they got
यार
the solo
and
actually
sir
of N Hyper, so nice
I
play
don't
from
know, man.
Titan Gaming, but you got to worry about
I don't
Team
know
Liquid.
what-
You got to
what
worry
this
about
team is
AGG
doing. I don't know,
starting to
man.
move on you because this isn't just a 3v3 fight anymore.
even the
Yeah, if you
SLR
notice
is
that AGG is
performing better
on
than
the lookout.
N-Hyper.
Just
I
delay
don't
the
know
fight.
why,
At
man.
this point, both these teams going to
Something's
focus on
wrong with those
AGG.
guys.
Yeah.
Wait,
नॉर्थ अमेरिका में
wait it
अभी
out,
क्या है अभी
because
ये
you know,
दो
if you fight,
कास्टर
you're
जो
getting
हैं
thirsted.
जूक्स
Oh,
और
the
जो दूसरा
zone
लड़का है
does
ये दोनों
hard shift
e-sports
onto
प्लेयर हैं
Team Liquid
PMGCO
away
प्लेयर हैं
from AGG,
तो
but
वो
not
जो कास्टिंग
necessarily
करेंगे
hard shift,
that
it's
could be a
dead
little bit
center.
different than the normal
Alpha
person do
7
the
and Team
casting, you know.
Liquid, the two top teams looking very good. Death Wolves now starting to get this battle going against Titan Gaming, and they definitely need to.
Yeah, and the scary thing is
आज
just there's a
कल
lot of
दिन
water
रेड
in
पड़ रहे हैं
play.
टाइटन वालों
For
पे
the most part, if you choose to play on the land, it's mostly just flat ground, or else you're going to be playing right underneath both of the top 2 teams in the lobby. So Titan Gaming, they got to not only worry about this fight
Watch
with
party
Death
तो
Wolves,
official scene
with
ही
the fight
prefer
with
करता हूँ
AGG, they somehow got to still get into the next zone.
मगर एंट्री में क्या
Let's see
उर्दू
how
में
they
जो
decide to do
डिफरेंट सीन
so.
होता है ना
Titan Gaming, you either have to push Death Wolves Or push Death Wolves. You have no choice at this point. Literally, yeah. You run out in the open, Team Liquid's gonna pick you apart.
Oh, and look at this. Since they're fighting, they couldn't even take the spot in zone. They were holding for Furia, opting to go in, but Influence Rage, little boy. I think, is he gonna low toss that? Oh man, if he didn't get that stuck. Oh, here we go.
High low toss.
Here we go. Oh.
Jingle bells. Try to get the bounce. Can't do it. Little boy still holding that rock position. He's got that S12K ready to go. He's saying, hey, don't you even think about crossing this way. Melgar is making it more difficult from All Glory Gaming. Never mind, Adrian. Yeah, down to 1 HP. Barely getting that elimination. That's Influence Rage out.
Yeah, the big thing was he waited for his teammate to get healed. Kayowski ran up and peeked over the top. So that idea of the two teams or the two players kind of peeking at the same time, reaping rewards. Furia, though, now they're starting to get rained down. AGG actually opted to go down the roadside and focus on Furia. It's a matter of Kayowski's able to give support or not here.
Yeah, let's see what happens here. Is All Glory Gaming going to be throwing those long nades? The door's open now for Titan Gaming to push in this area. They can. Team Liquid does no longer has the open sight lines as they once did.
Yeah, and I mean,
due to all the action that's happening, and you can see Pedrino looking to be a thorn in the side of so many players. Got to give it up to Melgar. 5 eliminations so far by himself. His man's putting in work.
Yeah, I mean, 8 for the squad, and this team, I mean, they're able to find these spots in zone. Hopefully, they're able to keep the vehicles alive. That's kind of going to be your saving grace into this next zone. I know just to the west of Team Liquid, there's a few dips you can maybe play, but we've seen it time and time again with these Brazilian squads, Jukes. The utility usage is on point. So you're wanting to make sure that if you get into one of those kind of nook and cranny spots, that you're not going to be just rained down from the Goliaths.
All right. Well, Death Wolves decided to push it to the water, so they avoided the fight with Titan Gaming.
Wow.
And now Titan Gaming has a route inwards, but now the eyes are focused on them. Ayala has shifted his way to this area, and he's going to be popping some shots right at door, and bop, 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 goodbye.
Thank you. I mean, that wasn't even Ayala getting. That's 2 players scoping you down. You're never making it. I do love the play from Death Wolves, though.
DWR in the water. Let's see.
Swim. No one's even looking at him. Yeah, and now with Titan Gaming, obviously Juancho and Redox made it in, but if you're
what you guys think? Who will get the chicken dinner in this game?
The vehicle, you're only going to have 1 gun shooting at this point. Is it really even worth to be in the spot?
Nah, they had no choice. They really did, unless they decided to go for a water play. And the next zone does pop. Yeah,
TL.
It centers up even further.
That's a TL chicken, man.
Now doing a very, very bold
That's
split.
100%
They have
TL
so much
chicken.
coverage on this ridge line, and it's all open
They are
field.
dead
They
in
can
the
afford to
circle.
do this split.
और जिस जगह पे हैं वो जगह prime spot है man. Prime spot है.
Sneaky found a way on up, and now Team Liquid in a little bit of trouble here.
Oh yeah, that's a big,
a lot of trouble.
DL, maybe
amazing
DW.
play from Death Wolves. A little bit of Kobe's coming out too, a little bit too far, but Death Wolves, they made the swim play. They were able to get up, and now Furia, I think, has recognized
इधर से ऊपर.
that.
Ooh, that nade.
Mythicson
One more.
was all
Ooh,
over her
he's
face.
gone.
Oh, done. Yeah, so
Wow.
that 2-2. Even then, even if you're Team Liquid,
DW
right,
ka chicken.
these
I would say the
splits,
DW got this
it
chicken.
still cost
What
you.
you guys think?
Yeah, and I mean, look at this. No support either. Chief is just way too far. I think they were trying to accumulate as many points as possible. Maybe they thought people would make those kind of do or die sends into the
What
water,
you guys
but
think?
everyone decided to just swim it.
That split was so good, considering that this is all open area.
Yeah.
It would have worked, but they just did not expect Death Wolves to be able to get up
मजा
from that
TNCC
position.
में
Well,
आएगा.
I'll tell you
मैं
what,
कह
they
रहा हूँ
learned that one right
मजा
there.
असल
I
में
think a
सीन
lot
को
of
लेके
teams are gonna pick up that
मैंने
strategy.
A7
That's
की भी
strong,
ये जितने भी
strong
थे
play from
क्वालिफायर
Death
राउंड भी
Yeah,
मैंने
and the
देखा
scary
लाइक
thing is
उसके
this
बाद
team carries
टीम
the
भी की
wall that was going on.
और
Hold those
उसके
big
बाद मैंने
compounds. That
अब ये
dip I was talking
PMSL
about,
भी दे
this
रहा
is
अब
where
उसके
the
बाद जो
map
टीम आगे
allowed
जाएगी
another
इनका
team to come in,
स्टेट ऑफ माइंड
hit the
और गेम
spots
प्ले
with their
जब हमने
vehicles,
ऑलरेडी
and then
देखा
just
होगा
absolutely rain terror with the
easily
frag.
easily
So,
man
really
it's going to be
the
like
idea from
really
Team
good we
K,
will
so
see like
getting
how
more
will
cover
team
out of other
performs
teams' vehicles.
DL वाला
And
एक
now
बंदा
we're
अभी भी
starting to
बैठा
see
हुआ है
other
इनको
teams
पता
like
नहीं है
Furia,
DW
they gotta start working in the zone. This ridge is not gonna be enough.
0
for them to
HP
play.
they know there is a guy they know
No,
there
it
is a guy
not. Let's see what Team Castle can do. They're forced to play these little dips
TL?
right here. This is so little coverage.
अन्नी
and yeah,
लूट
you
पड़ी
need
है
some
ये देखो
vehicle walls.
M4
That's a
उठाएगा
lot
बोला
to
था ना
make this
M4
work.
उठाएगा
Yeah,
तीसरे में
they're
उसका
barely
अन्नी
able
लूट
to
पड़ी
do
हुई है
so. You can see Potro looking at that crate coming down, just wishing it was falling on him, but it is not. Hugo, gonna
Ustad
take down
Furia
Ayala
is also
right
have a
there from
really
Team
nice
Liquid.
position.
That third
Furia
finally
DW
popping up.
They have a really good position.
375
A7,
points
all
on the
4
name
people
of Team
alive.
Liquid. That is insane.
A7
They're
one
not
knock
out
from the
yet. Chief
TL guy.
started to put
What?
in some
Wait.
work against Carrillo. Gets that initial knock. And
कोई
there's still a lot
A7
of
TL का
teams-
एक बंदा इधर आ
teams
गया
still
था. ये कब
alive
से इधर आ
here.
गया है?
Malaz decided
ये
to
नीचे से
drive
घूम
all
के आए
the
हैं
way
ये
to the
दोनों.
other side. Towards Sosnaka. and
वो
starts
नीचे से
swimming
घूम
in
के
from
इधर
that
आ गए ये
area. So
दोनों.
Malaz, the swim play coming out for some good placement points.
I mean, it's good for the
Ooh,
most
the
part.
Furia
It's
guy
always
knocked
better
from
than
the
nothing, but we're
DW.
still talking top
He-
8
he's
teams
safe,
in the
he's safe,
lobby.
he's safe.
Furia. Now
Alaikum
it's really
assalam.
a tough spot for them. They've got Death Wolves and Team Queso looking at them. And if you're a Team Liquid fan, you really wish that he had gotten
Maybe
the first spot for
A7?
the Alpha 7 player because
Maybe,
that's the other
but
team in the
A7 is
lobby
out
with
of
4
zone right
players
now.
up. It's them
लेकिन
and Team
riches इतनी है
Queso
कि आप
that
आराम से जो है
might
वो
be the
zone के
ones to
अंदर आ
take
सकते
this,
हैं.
But with it being stage 5 near the water, this is almost like a stage 7 zone.
भाई वो नीचे से
Everyone
घूम के
is
दोनों
so
टीमें
close
DW वाले भी
together,
नीचे
hot
से घूम
chicks,
के आए
that
हैं
it's just
और
you gotta
PL वाले भी
really
नीचे
hit
से
the
घूम के आ गए. वो
utility
SLR वाला उधर को उधर ही बैठा हुआ है. चेक
Oh
करो जरा.
yeah, who can hit it? And I'll tell you what, Team Liquid and Opposite.
अगर SLR ने अपना
are on
होल्ड
top
किया
of
ना,
this
there is a chance he
utility
can get
usage. Team Queso aren't in a bad spot here. They're in the open field. It's very difficult to navigate through, but they're holding it down.
Oh, look at
As a
that.
4-man.
Ustad circle
oh,
देखो.
another zone, and it's gonna go away even further away from
DW?
Alpha 7.
Yeah, I mean, but
Why
look,
I'm
they already
thinking
have
DW
Revo,
is-
star
will
player
get this
of
chicken
week
dinner.
1 or MVP of week 1 actually that we were showcasing, being that kind of spearhead. The rest of his team, I'm hoping they
Ustad.
actually make
Gए,
this a
gए,
drive
gए,
and
gए,
not a
gए
walk
दोनों.
around. Yeah, it looks like it, but
Gए
Death Wolves
दोनों.
now they're getting active. This was the
Last
spot
person
that
there,
they
last
climbed
person.
up
Ooh,
on
TQ
Furia,
is just popping up from the
kinda
back.
funneling themselves into the spot. Now Team Queso coming from the back, so Furia in the same spot as Team Liquid 2 zones ago.
Team Queso
उस्ताद
trying
क्या
to utilize
अगर ये
their advantage.
थोड़ी सी
I like the
डाउनहिल
fact they're
ये
not
वाली
trying to make
जगह बहुत प्यारी है
too
इनके
much
लिए.
noise here. They know that they're not in the best spot.
अबे उस्ताद
Silence
क्या कर रहे
finally
हैं?
able to get to his teammate, and this is barely in zone. Oh, he's gonna see
Wow.
those.
SLR वाले को
Carrillo
उस्ताद
driving
देखो वो
by,
हिल ही
he's
नहीं रहा
trying
उधर
to
से. वो
make
कह रहा जाओ भाई काम
those
करो.
shots happen.
जोन के अंदर मैं
Alpha
हिलूंगा ही
7
नहीं. पॉइंट चाहिए
working
मेरे को.
together as a
Then इसके ऊपर
squad,
कैमरा एक
pushing
दफा
up
दिखा.
little by
Ooh,
little.
the
This is
nading
what
from
you
the
do,
TL
right? You
to
don't
the
just blind
A7.
drive on into the middle.
The A7
and
just
kick it out
pushed the TL to the
immediately.
zone
No.
side.
Hop out.
Oh, TQ
push
is,
together
pushing
as a
on the
team. And that's pretty much
Nice.
the only chance you got. Oh, but Team Castle is too close for comfort. Team Liquid's in big trouble.
Yeah, I mean, 6 frag grenades of the squad. Now he's getting beamed in the back, but he actually stays alive. Cooks it in the
Ooh.
volley. Doing
Ooh,
work
come
for
on,
the Team
SLR,
Queso
SLR, you
squad.
can have those
Marcos
guys.
was well getting finished on the side. Team Liquid. Oh, man, here we go. Now it's the solo, and is he going to get knocked? Not yet. Down is just Chief for the squad.
There is somebody in the water too.
Chief popping that
There is
first
somebody in the
aid.
water too.
Oh, and Furia going to be the next team eliminated. Now we're finally going to get some placement points from here on out. Set
And
top
that Z
7
guy is in the water.
here. SLR with 1 or 3 teams with 1. Alpha 7 and Team Queso.
मैं कह रहा हूँ
gonna have the
फ्यूरिया वाला
most
एक काम
players on
करे
the board.
लिटरली पानी के अंदर जाके
Very,
ड्रॉप
very
से ड्रॉप
interesting.
लूटे
Look
और
how
ड्रॉप के
Death
पीछे
Wolves out
जाके
as
बैठ
well.
जाए.
Even though they have a duo,
हालांकि
they're in a
जोन के
really
अंदर
good
है.
spot here.
और उसके पास
It is
इतनी प्यारी
anyone's
लोकेशन
game.
होगी यकीन
Yeah,
करो
really
जब भी वो
like
लो
Death
वगैरह हो
Wolves
तो
spot,
सीधा
because
जाए
either
उससे
duo
क्या
of
उसका
them
नाम है
spread out
ड्रॉप के ऊपर
enough
चढ़ के
that
बंदे
they're
मार
playing
सकता है
around
जैसे
behind
जून
it,
अगर
they're
पानी की
playing
तरफ
solos,
शिफ्ट हो.
they're going for this sort of elimination plays, but you got someone like Revo staring at you, I wouldn't be too comfortable for the most part, but he might be able to spot it. It looks like he does, and for the most part, I think it's just kind of a waiting game now.
Don't shoot. Yeah, don't shoot. Just wait. Because even if you get that knock, a thirst is going to be very difficult.
Yeah.
Just don't even try to give any info. And it's kind of crazy. There's so much chaos at this level that if you don't shoot, teams almost
ये क्या
forget
बात
about
है
you,
यार.
even though they know they're there.
यार जिसको
right?
हम
They
सपोर्ट
just,
कर
like,
लेते हैं वो
there's so
बेचारी
much
जलीली
going
होती है
on,
यार. वो
your
चेक
brain
करो
can
जरा
only handle
एनआर
so much
एनआर वाला
information
एसएलआर
coming
वाला
in,
और टीक्यू वाला
and if they don't
सिंगल
hear
सिंगल
shots
सारे
there,
तीनों
the
सिंगल है
focus will
ऊपर
switch.
लड़ रहे हैं वो देखो
And
डीडब्ल्यू
if
वाला
they
भी
forget
सिंगल रह
about
गया.
you, you have a huge opportunity.
उस्ताद
for
ये तो मुझे
crazy
टीक्यू वाला का
sneaky
चिकन
play.
लग रहा है जिस
Yeah,
तरह
these
से वो
sneaky
खेल रहे हैं
plays
होल्ड
are kind
करके
of the name of
पोजीशन.
the game right now because this nice overhead view. Thank you, the observers, for showing that there's 4 solos basically either in the water jukes or just hugging you right underneath the cliff.
ओह
So if you saw what
E7
happened
वाला
with
भी
Team
पानी भी
Liquid,
है.
they dropped down, everyone started shooting them immediately. And for the most part, you're not wanting to get stuck. The zone isn't going to finish in the water. It's going to be on land. And
I want to be in the water. I want to get the zone in the
for
water.
Team Liquid. I think that's
Will
why
it be
they're
in the
kinda looking
water?
at the water so much. A little bit of PTSD going on. The zone shift it goes to the right side there, Jukes. Team Queso with all
E7 के
the
लिए
room in the
प्रॉब्लम
world.
होगी. E7 के लिए प्रॉब्लम
Hey,
होगी.
it's time to start focusing towards the center, buddy. You got to start swimming. swimming. There's 38 seconds on the clock. You can't be playing this edge.
Yeah, no.
Blue's Papa Blue's gonna start punishing you.
Well, it might be slow enough he could go in, but the issue is
no, he can't.
When you start swimming, people are gonna be able to see you a lot easier if you're near the blue zone. So
I don't know, man. A7 ke 3 alive, but TQ is all 4 people alive. If you see SLR 1 alive, A7 1 alive, NRG 1 alive, and then TL is 1 alive, all like 1 people
He's
alive.
starting to move, and he's starting to realize
13 people
that,
still alive. All
I
you
don't
can
got a lot
see
of time
that.
here. So he's starting to make that swim, but I think it's a little bit too little, too late.
Yeah.
For Entity 7 there. So let's see if he's actually able to make it into the zone. What do you think? Do you think Papa Blue's gonna catch him?
I think he'll make it. It's just a matter if he actually makes it in from blue zone, or if maybe Death Wolf spots him in the water. I'm seeing him kind of look. I'm seeing him look back and forth, Jukes. I think someone's gonna shoot him before he reaches it, but Team Queso now, they're starting to rain terror. Alpha 7's the team that has to work in here, Jukes, and it looks like a monumental task.
TQ is perfect in the zone.
Alpha 7, this is what they do best. They love playing under pressure, even if it's wide
open.
They may cover for themselves. So let's see what happens here. As
I feel like a TQ का chicken है, लेकिन वो अगर उन्होंने aggressive खेला, they will be gone.
Oh, Potro getting caught from the back finally, but then Carrillo saves him there, and back and forth happening. Oh, it's actually just Carrillo left for Alpha 7, and he's gonna start going for these reses. Those smokes perfectly placed, but one nade could rule them all.
Yeah,
they're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone.
Alpha 7.
Wow.
They're gone. EQ is playing good, man.
4 players
EQ is playing super good today.
For Alpha 7 to handle.
SLR guy.
By the Team Queso squad now.
They know there is a guy down there.
वो
पड़ी उसको TQ वाले को DW की तरफ से.
You're looking at how do we get 6th place? There's still so many solos left in the lobby, Jukes. Team Queso might just start picking everyone like they're berries.
Oh,
heel battle चलेगी
the
उस्ताद
only
वाले को.
team on top now. They're
भाई कैसे
big chilling. All these other players forced to
अपने आप को नेड मार रहा है.
survive here. I mean, SLR is still even in the mix. All the way at last place. Milaz gets taken out by Rado Boy. That is going to be it. So yeah, up on top, it's just Team Queso and the Death Wolves. So you got to be careful there, Team Queso. I know you're trying to focus inwards, but you still got to worry about this team up on top.
Yeah, I'm worried about if the North player of Team Queso
SLR वाला इधर knock finish होगा.
I think just that sort of snake
SLR, the TQ 50% chance, the DW 25% chance, and then
these teams right now. I mean, I like the idea of
TQ has all 4 alive, man. They're 100% chicken, I would say.
Because if you eliminate them now, you're able to pick up the solos immediately after.
Exactly.
You don't have to worry about these kind of weird off angles getting you. But to be honest, I'm kind of wanting to see Chief take the 1v1 here. It's SLR.
I mean, I want to see Team Queso just full send it. I mean, you have to know that they're low if you're keeping any track. But sometimes, like I said, your focus can be so much. Maybe they don't know. Maybe they think there's still a 4-man up here. That's why they're being so careful. But if they did realize they're in a 4v2, they should just, focus up Death Wolves, take them out, and it's
that's a good position.
Oh, but look at this. Oh, here we go. Now we're going to see.
Dangerous. This is dangerous.
Oh, they know. Oh!
Doesn't matter, but do they know there's another solo down there, Jukes? That's the
no,
question.
they don't know.
Team Liquid, of course.
गलती कर दी इसने TL वाले ने ना.
It's gotta be Chief. Chief on the run now. He's shimmying. He's popping some shots. He got a knock. No way. I'm telling you, it's dangerous. Potro now on the lookup. Can Chief survive? He makes it. No way.
Can he move though?
Oh
no!
The Molly.
Oh!
You gotta use everything on
he
the
tried, man. So the third position for his team.
Oh no! One of them.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh no!
Use your claws, buddy. You're a Death Wolf. Use your claws. Howl towards the moon. Never mind. Obscure said I'm coming down with you. We are out of here. And now Self Molly, 2nd place. Secure the placement.
I mean, great play, team.
Dude, अच्छा खेला यार उन्होंने.
Chicken dinner from them.
किल नहीं दिया खुद अपनी मौली में चले गए.
Zone space they were given from Alpha 7
I
and
told
Team
you
Liquid,
guys.
but, I mean, is it really a shocker for us, Jukes, at this point?
It's really good.
Team Liquid makes it into the top 3 yet again.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a shocker at all. It's just so crazy to see the consistency from these squads. They've been putting in work all day long, and that's something I really like to see.
Yeah, and I mean, the consistency is all about it for the most part, but we got to really be asking Taylor the question right now. Were you really thinking Team Queso was going to show up today?
Team Queso always has a chance to show up. They're a team that's been in conversation since really, I think, day 2, right? Team Cheese.
Yeah.
They're the roster that makes things happen. Team Queso, Very impressed with their performance in game number 3 on Erangel. I mean, after all, winner, chicken dinner, but also 10 eliminations, which I believe is close to the top. Actually is the top eliminations for today. So well done from them. And they did so by taking I thought, the competitive end of the final stages. Honestly, I thought Death Wolves was going to have a great opportunity at a certain point, given the fact that they took over position right before Team Liquid, but also that they had the edge of the mountain, which was kind of like the dead end of the zone. So I thought they were going to get really nice pop shots onto the teams trying to rotate in, maybe an opportunity for third parties, but Death Wolves would ultimately fall into second place. So they did at least a little bit of something, which I was happy to see. But overall, great game, I think, for a multitude of teams. Hot Jukes, a rare stat. Every single team had at least one elimination.
Let's go, right? I love to see that. Everybody putting in work, everybody sinking their teeth into the game. There's no worse feeling than going out so early, right? No eliminations and just having to sit for over half an hour and just wait in order to get your hands warm again, you know? So the fact that every single team was able to get at least one elim is a good sighting, right? I think we're starting to see some teams warm up. I think we still saw a lot of obvious mistakes, Taylor, right? That's for sure. Which one do you think really stood out to you the most?
Obvious mistakes, I think, leaving Team Liquid alive as long as they did. You got to take them down whenever you possibly can. Mythic staying alive as long as he did was actually truly impressive. But I do think there was a wasted opportunity from Death Wolves to capitalize on that back end when they were going against Team Liquid. I would like to see them maybe pursue a little bit. I don't know. Enigma, what were you thinking?
I mean, for the most part, it's just some of these plays, you know, we get to see all the angles from our side because we're the casters and stuff like that, but in their mind, I don't see it too much as too big of an error. My main error was kind of that Titan Gaming situation on the east. They let Death Wolves get all the way around them. They let AGG get into the zone. It was too much of a cluster in my eyes on that eastern part of zone.
So AGG, where did they finish off? All Glory Gaming, 8 eliminations. In my opinion, a very good game from them, capitalizing off the mistakes you said. Death Wolves, though, Self Molly dropping themselves. Let's talk about that. Smart play. Should they have fought Sadiam? What are you thinking, Hot Jukes?
Oh, man. I mean, I think they definitely should have. It's so crazy to see that regardless, right? Death Wolves putting up 14 points is a solid performance, right? We got to talk about those baby steps, right? And I mean, at the end of the day, I think they're still the team that has the most elimination performance in this tournament, right? They had 19, right? Yeah, so we know that they can pop off, right? To see them come back here on Wednesday is a great sign, right? Because now these teams, they understand what's at stake. They understand the value of the double points days. So to have, you know, all cylinders firing on Wednesday is just great.
Sure, and 15 eliminations for the day as well, which is great. You know, placement points, obviously getting first place here was the highest they've gone today. Outside of that, Team Queso finished off in 11th on map 1, and then 9th place, just missing out on map number 2. But the eliminations are still there, and that's an important note to take note of. Team Queso looking pretty solid as they typically do. We take a look at the overall rankings. Team Queso, for their good effort, will jump up a little bit, at least to 6th place, making that 4th through 6th very competitive. We're talking 268 to 252. So Team Queso, always on my watch list. Nick, I know you asked me that. So, hey, look, they're a team that I'm going to constantly be looking out for, but a bit of a shake-up. Death Wolves from their 2nd place, and they will overtake Rose of War once again. That back and forth from 3rd to 4th, it's pretty competitive.
Yeah, I'm liking that for the most part, but I'm really wanting to see Inco Gaming start to get involved with that. I don't want there to be a gap between 4th place and 5th place. It's starting to kind of form 3rd place as well. We're talking roughly 20 points between them and Inco Gaming. And unfortunately, you know, Furia, Influence, Rage, they get bumped down after that Team KSO performance. So these teams, even though it's the normal day, there's no bonus points and stuff like that going on, I'm wanting to have them see games like games from All Glory Gaming. 8 eliminations, even with 0 placements, I'd be taking that any day of the week.
Oh, watch out. 9 through 16 gets a bit of a shakeup for the first time, I believe, in 4 games, if I'm not mistaken. SLR will move up a spot. E7 will drop down. Still, only 1 point will separate the two, and then a bit of a gap before they start hopping up above Titan Gaming and ultimately NRG Galaxy. The drop-off is actually very severe. E7, 125 to 215 over in 9th place before they even start to reach 1 through 8, right? That top page. A lot of work to be
Farooq bhai
done.
गए
And we
supervise
are
करने.
starting to run out of time.
Supervise
as
नहीं,
we
मैं
talked about
अब
at the
क्या
top of
बोलूं
the
भाई.
show, right? There's only 42 something, 60, 59, 58
Yeah.
games, something like that
Around
left,
there.
right? Math is hard. I'll keep going. I think 58 games, so not a lot, and it's only going to continue to get a bit more competitive from here. But I wish him the best of luck, especially E7 down there, who shows life every once in a while and then starts to fall off once again. Sandhawk is going to be map number 4. We're going into the odd map out, but could be a difference maker depending. I am very excited though going into map 4.
पर वही कनाडा की कैटल मंडी ब्लॉग बनाओ बस.
To continue their path towards top 2. The potential is there. After all, they got second place 7 elims on Sunday from Sandhawk. Can they repeat that success? We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll be moving into map 4, Sandhawk.
करो उस्ताद. स्पेशल मंडे व्लॉग बनेगा फिर तो.
I got 5 eliminations just now. I got the triple elimination medal.
No.
यार चिकन था पिछले वाला जो मैंने खेला था. तो भी इजी एंड नाइस वन.
Ennemi en vue. Soignez-vous.
IQ Z9 turbo पे कितने FPS आते हैं? Bro, I never checked that one. प्रॉपर. किधर को अटका भाई? यही था ना?
Help! Watch out!
Non.
ये मुझे उठा ले, मैं इसको मुक्के कराऊंगा, वल्लाहि मैं इसको मुक्के
Excellent
कराऊंगा।
work. Thank you.
एम ही ऊपर को नहीं गया यार।
Thank you.
रेनाज कैन आई प्ले? यस, जब रैंक कुछ की स्ट्रीम करूंगा तब। आई शो स्पीड कैसा है जनी? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। अबे तूने नेम चेंज कर लिया, पहले कुछ और था। नो चिकन। सही कह रहे हो लोंडे। अबे उठा ले भैंस की तुम गम। स्क्रीन को इधर उधर हो रही है, सबर करो जरा। हाँ, पबजी का हकीम था सच इसका नाम, आ गया याद मुझे। अरे 0 कॉइन है यार, मुझे लगा कि कुछ थोड़े से एक्स्ट्रा कॉइन वगैरह मिल जाएंगे, बट नो कॉइन। अभी तक यार इवेंट पे बैठा होता। वाला कॉइन मिला उस्ताद। टीवी के अंदर तो इतने कॉइन्स मिलते हैं। Next match is already started. They are looting, so I can finish this match and go for the watch party. I see the gunshot and I see a guy up there before, but टीम नंबर 4 पुश कर रहा हो उधर। और क्या कह रहे हो?
Marked a location.
क्या कह रहे हो उस्ताद? तो रिवाइव किट भी थी लौंडे के पास। थोड़ा होगा मेरे लिए। एक तो हम ये लेंगे, ये, और उसके बाद हम लेंगे ये। बाकी सारी चीज़ें ठीक है। इनका सर्कल है उस्ताद। Why I feel like there could be a guy up there. क्या कह रहे हो? तीसरे में?
Watch out! Victory belongs to us.
लोग कोई कह रहा था नो चिकन यार। कोई कह रहा था नो चिकन ब्रो। Let's go back to our watch party again. गेम तो 6 तक हो गया उस्ताद, टेंशन क्यों ले रहे हो? तीसरे में 15 प्लस। यार ये और सुनाओ। किसने लिखा? ब्रो भाई क्या हाल है? कनाडा में कौन सी सिटी में रहते हो? मैं आई लिव इन कैलगरी ब्रो एंड आई शुड टेक you as a IGL.
Right now, it is not. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, right? Maybe we've been proven wrong before, right? I mean, we saw Juan be able to hold down a great spot in that Erangel match.
Yeah.
And when it comes to the biggest mistakes, I think that was the biggest mistake last match. You know, the SLR had their pick of the litter of where to hold, and they just decided to opt to go for a worse spot than all these other teams. Meanwhile, All Glory Gaming pushing up on a Titan. What's going to happen here? Inactive. Got that DBS. Oh, missed. He didn't see the player. He was wide out in the open, but didn't see him. Juancho goes down
Titan,
as
last
well,
guy.
and Titan Gaming
Get the Titan.
Apart
There
here
we go.
by All Glory Gaming.
There we
I
go.
mean,
Titan is
getting
gone.
knocked to a player vaulting in is
साई यार
no
ये
good
मुझे बताना
feeling. That's
अगर कोई
definitely
बंदा
just
बैठा
kind
हुआ
of
है.
PUBG Mobile
I want to
timing.
know
You
one
look
thing.
away, and we've talked
Thank you,
about that
Alhamdulillah.
on-stage
Matab Gaming.
presence when you're playing.
This one, I have 8 elimination, 1361 मेरे total damage है, and the guy with the 4 kills, 700, he got the MVP.
Continue to try and figure things out. Hopefully they're able to, because they are losing
be,
some
yeah.
pretty tough fights here. It's always difficult to hold a building like that. I
Yeah.
will say, you know, All Glory Gaming definitely had the big advantage out of that fight, and they utilized it. You know, they used that utility, got a couple initial knocks, and Active tried to make a play. He just didn't spot that player on the run, got caught, and that's all it took.
Man, I think that's now, what, 3 games from Titan Gaming where Inactive is in one of those kind of pinpoint spots and unfortunately just gets overpowered. So the rest of these teams,
Best gamer,
Team
जी बताओ,
Queso,
bro.
this is going to be center zone at Camp Bravo. Death Wolves sharing it as well. I'm not sure if Team Queso knows it's already occupied. Looks like they might. There's already smokes going down, but this is the squad Death Wolves that has been starting to put on a
Romex,
bit
आप
of
कौन सी city में
performance
रहते
for
हो?
the day.
In what city
Hoping
you
we can see it on
are
Sandbox though.
right now?
Let's see if it's gonna happen as stage 2 starting to close. 57 seconds on the clock. You
Loot
see Furia
share
just trying to
की
find
होगी.
a better
ये
position
बात नहीं
here.
है.
Oh, almost
जब
getting
बंदा
shot
loot share
up.
कर रहा है उसके
He's
point
like,
कम हो
this is
जाते हैं.
taken. But they do end up getting a knock on Nenabete. Oh, another drive up. He actually might get the run over. He barely misses it. Now he will be pulling up on the
Furia
other
versus
side. Oh,
Inko?
Vitali holding it down.
उस्ताद
Does get
Furia आज
one
कोई
knock.
next level पे खेल
It's a
रही है
back and
literally.
forth right here. Who's gonna win it? As Inko Gaming, we have not heard about or heard from them in a while now. Nunez actually is on the run, so it is gonna be Furia gonna win this fight.
Yeah, the big key takeaway was Nenabete. He had that roof angle. The drive-by spotted him out, and it was an immediate trade onto him. So Furia, even though they were losing players, if you're right next to him on a rock, that's as good as a revive as you're ever going to get. So Furia really playing as a team there. Inko maybe should have shot a bit earlier in my eyes. Maybe getting that knock, that damage, and at least hold the compound and let them rotate around you. But ultimately letting them get a bit too close and unfortunately losing those gunfights.
Uh-oh, it's a battle in the blue zone, and this is stage 3.
No.
Papa Blue's going to start chunking you, and NRG looking to take this fight. It's a pretty tough one to take, because no matter what, you are putting your team severely behind.
Yeah, I mean, it's be
वो
bold there, but Team Liquid, I mean, they're right next to
यार
you.
ब्रैम्पटन के हालात थोड़े से टफ
They're
हैं.
going to go off the blue
आप
zone if they don't
try
move.
करो
Like,
like
NRG
online.
Oh, Energy has
Indeed
7
से,
eliminations. You
Calgary
shouldn't be
का.
trying to take this
Because
fight
a
at
lot of
all.
people
Try
moved
to
here
get some
and there's,
placement now. Focus up
there's
on
way
getting
more
to
jobs
Endgame.
than,
That should be the
Brampton.
priority. Or maybe you're
Open
just
world
thinking
permit
there's
पे
no
हो ना?
way we're going to
तो आप
do
try
it. So
कर लो
you're
इधर
trying to
Calgary
just put
वगैरह.
up some points on the board. Not sure what their strategy is, but they got to start moving here. Yeah, Be Bold realized it even with the solo player. He's like, I'm out.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
solo,
I think
but it's
is
a
at
matter of
this
where you're gonna
point
kinda
कि
stop.
अगर आप
You don't really realize that INF might just be
ब्रैम्पटन में वो चीज़ नहीं है. ब्रैम्पटन में
There goes one
ठीक है
tire,
आपको
the
घर
back
वगैरह
tire goes what you
मिल
want.
जाते हैं.
No one gonna be able to connect.
वेदर अच्छा है.
You're gonna be living a little bit
whatsoever.
longer,
लेकिन
so-
अगर जॉब भी करनी है तो उस हिसाब से अगर
Going
देखें
for
तो कैलगरी
tires.
में
That's the play on
lot
the
more
buggy. If he caught a
opportunity.
back tire, that thing was spinning out 100%. But Dragon goes down there, and that's SLR eliminated. So getting pinch. and
भाई कास्टर
taken
की आवाज़
out.
थोड़ी सी कम करें. अभी
I
कम
want
कर
to see
देते
how
हैं. जानी
NRG
ये
is going to
देखो.
get into the zone if they're going to be
But
able
this.
to. They're going in super
और थोड़ी सी
late.
कम करनी हो. थोड़ी
So
सी
they're
कम
going to
कर
have
देते
to
हैं.
kind of blindly fight a team on the edge. That's very risky.
Start Titan and
The
SLR
team
both
they're
are
doing together
gone,
as a
and
squad,
then
Fate, again,
NRG
is
have
a
a 7
little
elimination in
too
their hand. That's a
separated from the
big
team. I know
one.
he's trying to
The
get
big
intel,
one.
But you kind of want the team to be at least a little bit closer.
Furia, ooh.
But the blue zone is chunking. So he did find a way into this zone.
The chicken Furia
Yeah, I
did
mean,
the
it's
last
close. I
game.
wanted
That
this
was a
done,
big
honestly,
win
10
for them.
seconds sooner. from the squad. Oh, you can't be flipping here.
Ooh.
The damage from the buggy if you're scuffing it on the drive.
I hope Hyper get this chicken dinner to at least get 200 plus point in this game, like, you know, so they get in like 200 range instead of like 100 range.
I think maybe going for heal. Maybe they saw the 9Z player. Are they gonna chase him?
No way. Or yes way. Maybe they're actually gonna go hunt that down, see if they can get that extra point. But that's just
छत पे जाएगा?
more noise
छत पे जाने की try करेगा.
outside the zone. So even taking a shot here.
I want to see where everybody is right now.
Well, the nice thing though
And
is if you
Hyper,
allow him to
I
go
wanna see
forward,
where they are
maybe
right
have
now.
enough of reaction time to let him kind of be that scout, that sacrificial lamb, I guess you could say, to get in,
out?
but no gas.
Ran out of gas?
Oh, it's got to be no gas. Yep.
Yeah, it had to be. That's the only way he was running out.
This is embarrassing because if this is 10 seconds sooner, you wouldn't be eating blue zone. You have one first aid to your name. I don't even know if he's got bandages on him, Jukes. Like this
no
is just,
way he's actually
they're
going
working
here.
with scraps. Oh, no.
my
Oh, they're
Wow, what a push up. NRG
No.
on the back of Death Wolves. And this is going to be tough. I mean, if the zone switches, they want to avoid this fight completely. It does.
Man.
So it goes even more central. You had to know that something like that was going to happen. So now your NRG, you got to figure out a way to get away from this, but it's not going to happen. I think you're just going to have to battle it out, try to get some points on the board.
Yeah, I honestly would have liked to see him just jump
अरे
back
दोनों के
now.
पास शॉटगन हो,
Just send it
पुश भी
in,
नहीं करते
but
बंदे.
with J7, he only had
Oh.
one save. Getting just pieced
The
up. Fate
sneaky
actually
on the
left him.
DW.
Going across to the
तो
other
इसके
side
teammate ने
where
cover ही नहीं दिया
Queso
उसको
is
पीछे
at.
से आके.
Queso leaving immediately.
DL is
Understanding
knocked from the
the direness
zone?
of getting
Oh.
to this next zone. Malaz, though, he was the player that was running in Jukes. Maybe they can kind of scrap away at the Death Wolves squad, but it's all gonna be
NRG
matter of
guys,
the
अच्छा
end
वो
of
आगे
the
चला
next
गया था, होल्ड कर रहा
It's
था.
over. NRG done for.
अच्छा
It's
ये
just a
क्लियर
matter
कर
of
रहे
winning
हैं.
at this point.
Ooh,
So,
है.
some tough
बे इसके
plays,
पास तो
you know,
healing भी नहीं है
Death
बेचारे
Wolves
के
are
पास.
still playing so tight together, and that's the meta. You know, that is the meta right now. I would have rather seen NRG just push as a 3-man, and if they go out, they go out.
Yeah.
You know, but if they do win a fight, then they get some elimination, some loot, and they would have been set up. But they do have
Oh.
7, they had
man.
7. Yeah, that's just the easy pickings right there. So Fate gonna try and run in from blue. We'll see what happens here. It's only a matter of time. But the next zone does go on up, and it is central. Fudia are gonna be holding a big compound, and Hyper is holding a big compound as well in this zone. So this could be a big game for them.
Yeah, and I mean, for the most part, the
मैं
southern
भाई
side
इग्नोर
it is getting
बेस्ट गेमर आप आगे कुछ
congested for the
बोलोगे
most
तो
part,
फिर
but
है ना.
Fate got- Last bullet, I think. Last bullet on that. Let's finish him. Let's get in the building. Let's relax a bit.
The crate? Or he didn't want to pick it up. Yeah, I guess he didn't want to loot him.
Maybe he's worried about Alpha 7. I mean, they're on the hillside. His
heard
teammates,
those
wait, his
shots, now loot it.
teammates actually from the Death Wolves team fighting Alpha 7. So
What he's trying to do?
Fate,
Go on
he
the
should
roof?
be able to get into the next zone here if he goes unspotted.
Ooh.
Nice shots there from Guizao. Oh, that nade looked a little good, but it was just a little off the mark. Guizao.
Oh,
Did
flash.
he put the stunt?
Oh,
The stunt grenade on
oh,
thing.
actually, Alpha 7's in big trouble here. Let's see what he could do. Yeah, get these thirsts. You don't want them telling their teammates exactly where you are. So Guizao. Revo
Oh.
going down her is huge. Can he get at this initial knock?
Ooh.
Look at how well spread
Wow.
Alpha 7 is. I mean, what do? You have to either go look right. They peak the hill at the same time.
The main issue too is you're worrying about blue zone. I think it's just Alpha 7's used to thinking of so many different things that could happen. With Death Wolves maybe only thinking about 1 or 2 things. So now, I mean, we're talking Mafioso in zone. He's actually pushing out.
Are they
for it. He
pushing?
had damage down on it.
Holy crap.
Easy.
Outclassed
Alpha 7 is
in
too
every way
good.
possible.
Literally, that's the best.
And
way to
Hyper
put it.
got
That was
one
just-
elimination in their hand.
That was
Let's go.
beautiful, folks. That's all I could say. That was beautiful. That's how you do it, and that's what I'm talking about. The synergy is so high. Like, I mean, what do? They peak the mountain at the exact same second. You're forced to, like, where do I go, right or left? And then boom, you're done for. And even as a 2-man, Alpha 7 are still a threat because of their play.
ब्रो मैंने 5-6
Yeah,
दफा तुम्हारा नाम लेके बोला है जी बेस्ट गेमर बोलो भाई आगे भी एक ही मैसेज को 10 दफा कहोगे तो उस पे मैं क्या बोलूं टाइम आउट इसी तरह तुम्हें मिलेगा ना मैं ठीक हूं अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह नूर गुलाम तुम नाम
That's virtually all clear
Kuman.
from this team.
कैसे हो
I guess
Mr. Noob Jenny
presence
कैसे है
on the
welcome to the
Sandhawk
stream
match. And a lot of these teams need to
are they
take
gonna
a
save his
place
teammate
out of their
Oh my
book
God.
of
He
just
saved his
what you
teammate
should be
almost.
doing.
Look at that. Look. Mafioso got knocked, almost thirsted, instant smoke.
Yeah.
Instant smoke by McGrellin, and he gets the pickup. So, and then Team Liquid goes out.
Wow.
That little micro play right there makes all the difference in the world, right? It
That's
gives you some more
true.
points
That's
and
true.
possibly even takes you a little bit above Team Liquid.
That
But
is
Mafioso,
true,
right?
man.
Instantly, smoke out, throws it down. He's gonna go ahead and wait it out. He's just gonna back up just a little bit, cover his back. All right, he's gonna wait to see if
Ganda
he's
nade
gonna
hai.
come this way. Oh,
Ganda
that's
nade.
close.
That's deep.
Ooh,
tag
ganda
him,
nade.
but-
Gone.
And he's backing up
Gone.
because he knows that one hit him right
Gone.
behind him.
Ooh.
Another one he eats.
They're throwing it deep,
That's it.
though. That's the issue. Oh, he got around. No first aid, so
Oh.
he's got to bandage this HP back.
A7 in
Plays,
trouble,
this
man.
Dude still refusing to go down. It's just insanity. But Influence Rage, this could be a big opportunity for them, right? Influence Rage, but kind of quiet this tournament. Middle of the pack when it comes to the leaderboards. This is a big chance for them to be able to make some moves here. Let's see if they can do it. Okay, Mafioso finally going out, and that is Alpha 7.
Oh,
eliminated.
that's a big
And
one.
it's Team Gesso gonna get the blessing here.
Ooh.
And Hyper gonna have to move. Influence Rage. Uh-oh, Rolls of War shot. That just gave away their position. And they're gonna have a hard time rotating in now.
Yeah, and I think Rose of War is doing this a little too early.
He's done. He's done.
Possibility of taking their spot on the mountain, and then ultimately maybe clearing out Royals of War and then turning their sights on.
Smoke करके इसने अपनी position वगैरह दे दी है ना?
Compound in zone jukes, they could easily just start holding.
Oh,
that
he's
down
looking in the back
and
too.
allowing N-Hyper
But N-Hyper is looting the crate. Oh, भाई साहब. Yes, the Kuta को team में add कर लिया इन्होंने.
And I do agree. I think that was just a little hair too early, and that opens
Gone.
up N-Hyper
He's gone.
for the push. But if Tonka could get that knock, he doesn't. That was so close.
किधर नेड कर रहा भाई? पत्थर के पास हमेशा नेड करते हैं भाई.
Oh, actually
What the
catches
f,
Bobo.
bro?
He gets caught himself
Wow.
and insta thirsted. Rest of the team now starting to push out, but don't push out 1v1. Cunha has to start focusing on this area first.
Yeah, but Stars pulling up, at least giving FSS some sort of cover. But the rest of the squad, they need to start getting damage. And I'm not liking just only use utility. Just start shooting the gun on them. But the frag's coming out. It's a 1v1. The DBS is the gun to do it. No damage. And he gets
Oh my
Starlight.
goodness.
Way too many knocks going down this late in the game.
That took too long. That took way too long, especially like you mentioned, this late. I mean, now they're crippled. 1 nade, and that could have them all gone. And they're going to sacrifice Stars. They're going to back up. Yeah, just most likely just
स्मोक तो करो भाई, स्मोक करो अपनी टीम के लिए. नेड चाचर उठाएं, एक आधा स्मोक उठा लो. जहां पे स्मोक उठाने तो वहां पे उठाए नहीं है.
If he didn't, they would have been in big trouble.
Yeah, but they gotta go.
He's in the
on
big trouble.
face of
He's
the
in the big
Furia
trouble.
Still has an option. Inco Gaming as well, just down the hill. So if N-Hyper doesn't really get in the zone fast enough, they could get caught. But that could be their saving grace, Jukes.
And Stars does get
Furia got that kill.
So little mistakes here and there, making things so much more difficult. Cunha gets a knock on to Nunez. FS gets caught. So I believe it's just Cunha up left. If he gets this res, we'll see. If you're in Hyper, you know you're not winning this game. You know that Furia is winning it. So at this point, it's all about just trying to survive.
Yeah, I think honestly, if I'm in Hyper, I'd be looking at rotating honestly into Influence Rage. You know they're gonna try.
यार
to
इस
get
टाइम
out
पे
early
तुम
to make
वो
Team
कर रहे
Queso
हैं.
doesn't hold him. We can actually see a bit. Law making the move, but Cunha, he's trying to get in. It's just a matter if he can actually get the heal off. And oh man,
He does.
Sick. Oh, and he
Try to steal some points. Yeah, just try to steal some points. Go
Yeah.
out the blue. Don't even sacrifice it. Yep, that is it. So and Hyper.
No.
We're starting to see some progress. They're starting to make it a delay game, you know, little by little. We'll see what happens with them, though. As Furia, this is their game to win. They were blessed with this zone. How are you going to utilize it, though? 5 eliminations. There's a whole lot more still available. You got to hunt them down.
Yeah, and I mean, Team Queso, for the most part, they're holding the compound. Unfortunately, that wasn't in that zone. Now down to a solo, but Influence Rage, they almost got the thirst. That actually would have been massive for the squad. But now with them getting the reset, I mean, it's a battle for a second at this place. And 2MV knows that for the
क्या
most part.
proper
He's
खेल रहे हैं
the
TQ
one
वाले कसम से.
player can't do
Still
it.
like he
Furia,
got pinched, but
except
उसने
switches
try तो
into
किया ना.
the game, Jukes. Lovely stuff from that.
Furia
Beautifully
just
done.
win.
I mean, Hank, this we talk about luck, right? And sometimes you do get that.
That's called the luck,
zone.
man. That's called
And
the
when
luck.
you get it, you have to maximize it. Now, Furia, towards the end, they were able to get a solid 8 eliminations.
वही तो यार. अब वो क्या रहा था कोई ना कोई तो उसमें आएगा ना शायद उसकी गोलियों
Yeah,
के
and the
अंदर.
key component for them winning that game was that early game fight. They won the 4v4 at the compound. Luckily for them, it ended in that sort of
So you don't know anyone is no, I've
idea of it. Do you feel like
I'm engineer by profession, तो ट्रकिंग का साइड का कोई मेरा इस तरह का है नहीं, कॉन्ट्रैक्ट वगैरह भी कोई कुछ नहीं है. If there is a chance I don't have any problem to move there, please let me know.
After all, third place is still impressive given Team Queso just in the game previously did in fact get first place.
I couldn't find anything on the Indeed. Indeed के अलावा आप कजीजी पे ट्राई करें, लाइक ट्रकिंग वगैरह का ना, आप कजीजी पे ट्राई करें या ट्रकिंग की कंपनी वगैरह है, उनको कॉल वगैरह करें, उनको इस तरह बोले कि मेरे पास मैं ब्रैम्पटन ने ओंटारियो से मैं कैलगरी शिफ्ट करना चाहता हूँ, खुल के उसके बाद बताएं कि मेरे पास जो है ना मुझे अभी के लिए चाहिए जॉब वगैरह कोई चाहिए एज अ ट्रकर की ना, तो मैंने लाइसेंस वगैरह लिया, तो ये सारी सिचुएशन उसको बताएं. And out of 10 there would be a guy कि जो आपको इस तरह करेगा, लाजमी, definitely यस करेगा. मोस्ट प्रॉबेबल लग क्या चीज़ होती है, मैं आपको बताता हूँ कि जब भी कोई जॉब वगैरह के लिए आप अप्लाई करें, एक होता है आप ऑनलाइन कर रहे होते हैं, एक होता है आप इन पर्सन जाके करते हैं. आप एक हद तक आप वो करें कि ऑनलाइन आप उनसे कॉल वगैरह करके कर लें, लेकिन जैसे ही आप देखें कि यू आर गेटिंग सम चांस इन, तो ट्राई टू मूव इन. मूव करने के बाद अगर थोड़ी बहुत हल्की भी आपको मिलती है, वो ट्राई एक दफ़ा करें. 6 महीने साल उसके साथ गुजारे, उसके साथ साथ आप कहीं और किसी और के साथ आपको कॉन्टैक्ट्स वगैरह मिल जाते हैं, तो बंदा उनसे रब्ता कर लेता है. ये सिचुएशन होती है, चाहे वो यहाँ कैलगरी में हो, चाहे वो आप कह लें कि ओंटारियो में हो. लेकिन ओंटारियो में ये सीन है कि बहुत कम है इस दफ़ा ना, मैंने जो चीज़ देखी बहुत लोगों ने मूव किया इधर. तो हमारी इंजीनियरिंग फर्म के अंदर कुछ ऐसे लोग थे जो उधर मैपल लीफ में काम कर रहे थे, बट इन दी एंड जब वो क्या उसका नाम है, पेमेंट भी कम थी और उसके अलावा उनको तंग वगैरह भी कर रहे थे, लेकिन वो फिर उन्होंने मूव
I
किया
got the triple elimination medal.
सिर्फ और सिर्फ कैलगरी का ये है कि वेदर बहुत हार्श है यहाँ का. समर तो फिर भी थोड़ा सा है, लेकिन विंटर यहाँ का जो है ना वो बहुत टफ विंटर है, ये प्रॉब्लम होती है. विंटर थोड़ी सॉरी समर जब वो मज़े का है चल, लेकिन समर बहुत टफ होता है, -40 तो ये सीन होता है. विंटर में तो डेफिनेटली वो चीज़ होती है.
I made the top 3 just now.
ड्राइवर्स की जो है ना इनको अब ये नहीं है ट्रकिंग में आप जो ट्रक दूसरे वो भी डंप ट्रक्स का ट्राई करें, कुछ ऐसी कंपनी के साथ रब्ता करें, उनको बोलो डंप ट्रक्स वगैरह, क्योंकि वो जैसे विंटर आता है डंप ट्रक उनका बहुत ज़्यादा बिजनेस यहाँ पे, स्नो वगैरह डंपिंग में, एयरपोर्ट के इस तरह काम वगैरह, उसमें बहुत ज़्यादा वो है, क्या उसका नाम है, स्कोप है उसके अंदर. डंपिंग ट्रक का आप ट्राई कर लें. समर के अंदर वैसे भी वो रोड्स वगैरह की सारी ट्रक कंस्ट्रक्शन वगैरह में उधर भी है, तो ट्रक का ही लाइसेंस ना, एयर ब्रेक्स वगैरह सारा अगर आपने किया हो. जल्दी उठा ले. और रोने वाला मिल जाए कोई भी रेल. यस मैं सर गया वो 2017 बस शॉटगन वाला सीन खराब है
Help! Watch out! Watch out!
जेट पैक नहीं मिला है जानू
Awesome. Help! Watch out! Marked a location.
नाइस I did see you.
Watch out!
फायर ही नहीं किया। तेरी तो
Getting up.
Oh, I did like अजीब ही जप्पियां पवा रहा था वो। इतना टाइम हमने इधर ही गुजार दिया। What is this? आज मैं चला रहा था तो ठीक नहीं था, ये इसने चलाना शुरू कर दिया। अभी रिकॉल पड़ा हुआ है यार। ऐसे वापस इवेंट में तो नहीं जा रहा। भाई ये कौन सी साइड पे लेके जा रहा है? बंदों की साइड पे लेके जाओ भाई। वो बंदा उठ के जा रहा है।
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
I see something here.
Watch out!
जीत
We are number one.
वालेकुम सलाम।
We are number one.
लिमिट में कितना प्लस हमें 40 रैंक खेलना पड़ेगा 30 प्लस होता है। बेस मास्टर के बाद आकर आई थिंक पॉइंट कम मिलने शुरू हो जाते हैं। तीसरे में let's go the next match started up as Miramar. Let me see. कल में ओके इवल पॉइंट कल में एडेड हुए हैं, आज भी नहीं हुए, तो 1036 पॉइंट आपके बाइक को चाहिए। 10 मोर स्टार, उसके बाद कॉन्करर तीसरे में, सही है ना? इजी है यार, कॉन्करर मैंने खेला ही नहीं शुरू से, वरना खेल रहा होता तो कहाँ की बात कहाँ पे चली जाती, यू नो सुभान शाह कैसे हो जानी वेलकम। पर भाई व्हाट इज द नेम ऑफ द वुल्फ बैकपैक यू यूजुअली वेयर? वुल्फ बैकपैक कौन से वाला? लेट मी सी।
Mindset throughout, and obviously it's not just them that is
Let
having
me
this
check.
issue. Obviously, we're looking at SLR, we're looking at even Entity 7, any of the people on those bottom 8. I think that's their main flaw right now.
जिसका वो
being able to
फेस
keep
बना
the
हुआ
gel
वुल्फ वाला,
together
let me search it
going
out
into
and
the
then
late
I'll
game.
Good point. Good point.
Right.
Gotta be able to keep that gel together.
is वो legendary I believe, ये वाला अल्टीमेट प्रेडेटर बैकपैक, मैक्सी बैकपैक है ये वाला। लेवल 1 2 3 सारे मजे के हैं यार। ये जो ड्रेस ये वाला है ना, इसको मिथिक होना चाहिए था। आई रियली लाइक दिस बैकपैक। लेवल 1, ये देखो 1 पे 2 3, it's a really nice one.
To the main point of these teams need to really kind of
Yes.
understand that on stage, like you're going to be right next to the person that
Assets ले
maybe
लो
just
जानी।
threw your game, and you got to be able to
EQ वाले
bounce
तो
back
उस्ताद
from that
आज
and really keep
तीसरे
the
में खेल रहे
TMA,
हैं।
that positive
Tension
mental
free होके।
attitude going into each game.
9Z on top
Yeah,
of the hill.
that's for sure.
Both
It's,
those guys.
That's the hard part, is getting people on the
इसके
same
बाद लास्ट
page.
है
And you know, the
Randall।
big thing about this game too, and just humans in general, right?
Yeah.
Is you like to be told straight.
Mhm.
That may not be the same for every
Yeah.
person, you know? Sometimes you have some
आज क्या
people
कर रहे
who
हैं?
are,
तीसरे में।
and I have trouble with this personally, you know, dealing with players that are like this, are people that are very timid, you know,
Yeah.
that you can't tell straight, because if you tell it to them straight, they almost like freak out. They just can't handle, you know, any kind of pressure, or
साहब ये बहुत
if,
प्यारी लोकेशन है, ऊपर
you know,
बैठ के
it even
सबको स्काउट
sounds
करते रहो कौन सा किधर जो है ना
slightly
वो
aggressive,
रोटेट
they
कर रहा है।
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
रोटेशन जा रही है, ये तो नहीं ना
And
पता
there's some
होगा।
people,
How do you
especially this
get this?
game, you can
यार
deal
ये
with a lot of
रीजन
very
किसी
passionate
रीजन में आया था,
people that'll just like,
आई डोंट रिमेम्बर
come
कौन से
on,
रीजन
dude,
में
like,
था,
what's happening?
लेकिन
And that
किसी
other, and
रीजन
if
के
you tell
अंदर
that to a person like that, they'll just straight shut down.
Yeah.
You know?
And I mean,
So,
I mean, I can even
it's a
name,
tough
I
balance.
can
वगैरह
name
का कोई
people
रीजन
like
था?
that as well from back in the day.
कोई
Like
ऐसा
we're
रीजन
talking,
था
you know,
जिसके
like
अंदर मैंने
obviously the
अपना
big one is
चेंज
Carnage,
किया था
you
इन
know,
गेम
played
रीजन
on
ना,
SSG
Oh,
and
उसमें मुझे
stuff like
मिला था
that.
ये।
Omen Elite, like even when we played in North Carolina, he was in the room next to me, hot juice, when I was competing and
अभी
stuff
भी
like
अगर मैं
that
बताऊं
back
ना
in
आप
the very
लोगों को,
first
ये देखो
PMPLs and stuff like that. And
एक सेकंड, ये देखो ये है अजीब रीजन मैंने अभी किया हुआ ना, देखो अजीब रीजन है, 40 डेज अभी है मेरे चेंज। इफ आई शो यू इन दिस वन, ये तो वॉइस पैक सबके पास है, ये है वॉइस पैक, ये मैंने निकालने यार अभी ना,
لا يلا
यानी
نرجعهم
1
على
2 3
اللوبي.
4 5 6 7 8
ارجع للمنطقة الآمنة. ارجع
9
للمنطقة الآمنة. عاشت ايدكم.
10 वॉइस पैक हैं, 10 वॉइस पैक इसके अंदर पड़े हुए हैं जो निकालने वाले हैं। उसके बाद ये वाला ड्रेस है, वो मैंने कहा वीडियो एक बनाऊंगा ना प्रॉपर, तो उसके अंदर ये देखो ये ड्रेस भी है, दिस ड्रेस, उसके बाद ये वाला ड्रेस है, ये वाला ड्रेस है, इसके साथ ये गॉगल्स भी हैं,
عاشتيدكم
ये इसका वॉइस पैक है, ये पता नहीं हेडगेयर कौन कौन से हैं, ये बैक ऑर्नामेंट है, ये हेडगेयर, ये ड्रेस और हेडगेयर है। AKM की ये मेरे पास ऑलरेडी स्किन है, ये डासिया की भी ऑलरेडी स्किन है।
ارجع للمنطقة الآمنة
उसके बाद ये इसका वॉइस पैक है आमिर, और उसके बाद अत्रो का वॉइस पैक है, ये इमोट्स हैं, ये फाइस मास्क है,
يلا نرجعهم على اللوبي
ये मिलियन रोज का है, ये
لا
इसका है,
تتهور وتجيب فينا العيد يرحم امك
Very
يا عم
cute
انت
guy.
بتضربنا احنا العدو قدام
أنا كلش آسف.
ये इसका सिर्फ लेजेंडरी है, बाकी सबके मिथिक है। इसका पता नहीं क्यों इन्होंने लेजेंडरी दिया है।
ساعدوني.
ये इसका मरियम का इन्होंने दिया है इसके अंदर, और इसमें ये देखो पॉपुलैरिटी वगैरह भी इसका तीसरे में, अब में बाद में पॉपुलैरिटी बाद में है। तो हर रीजन में डिफरेंट चीजें जो होती है, पाकिस्तान रीजन में आपको अभी देखोगे कुछ डिफरेंट चीजें आपको
Yeah, and
मिलेंगी
that's the
पाकिस्तान
thing
रीजन के अंदर।
too, is that like, oh man, you know when that crowd it gets you
Chicken,
fueled
yeah.
up. The other
But
thing
कोई
is,
chat के
is
अंदर
that
कह रहा
they're
था no
so
chicken
loud,
होता है, back to
you
back दो
can't hear
chicken।
footsteps
Yeah.
in the game.
So
You
what is the
cannot.
name?
And there's some players that like.
आपको क्या लगता है
there's some
इनको
players that are like,
टीम
hey, quiet, so I can
टॉप
hear.
4 में
You
आ
know, what
जाएगी?
you do when the crowd's so loud, you can't hear
आ
anything.
जाएगी
I think
यार,
You need
उनका
your team
उनके
to
अंदर
tell you,
वो
he's in
चीज
front
है
of you,
उस्ताद।
he's in front of you. I know where he's
अभी
at.
तो
You
इस
don't
वीक
need
में
to hear. I
डिसाइड
can
होगा,
tell
ये तो अभी
you, you know?
पहला वीक गुजरा है
So
जिसके अंदर
things
डबल द
like that
पॉइंट्स
come
है।
into play for sure.
अभी तो कल एन हाइपर
Yeah, I think the main
ग्रुप
thing
ए
at
है,
that point
इनके
is you
देखो
almost
कितने पॉइंट्स
ask
इनको मिलते हैं।
whoever
दे gotta have to
admin
do the
is on
chicken
your
dinner
stage
at
of, you know,
least
can you even turn up the
minimum
sound
2 chicken
on
dinner
my headset,
and
'cause you're
maximum
gonna need
3
every
chicken
little
dinner। They have to do it,
information, bit
no
of
matter what।
information you can get.
जो मर्जी हो जाए, इनको
Just a
चिकन
matter of
चाहिए
if
भाई
you're
कल
willing
के
to
लिए।
make
अगर
those
ये
sort of
चिकन
changes
निकाल ले
when
तो
it
that would
matters.
be
Thankfully,
really good for them।
getting a little bit back to the game. Entity
I'd like
7,
to
they
have
almost
N-Hyper
lost the
to get
player,
the chicken
but
dinners tomorrow।
a little bit of a saving
Jennifer
grace,
Whitey, what's
saving
up? Welcome
Private
to the
Ryan
stream।
kind of mission. A lot of these teams are starting to center up towards that north
But I have
side
to
of Los
see that
Leones. That is
to
where
get
the
them
circle
the chicken
is
dinner
centered
at
up.
this point tomorrow।
And we're
No
not really
matter
seeing
what,
too many
man।
aggressive plays on teams.
Yeah, no, we're not. So, yeah, let's see what the play is going to be here towards the end. Right now, we're just seeing some good old rotations. Nothing like it, you know?
Yeah.
Everybody just kind of getting ready. Thank you guys for joining the Hot Jukes Enigma podcast at the start of this game, you know? That's going to end real quick here, though, with this zone. That's for sure. It's about to pop. You can see the congestion. I think we're starting to see teams like Titan Gaming, right? Recognize that, you know what? It's not
I
fun
really left
playing on the
N-Hyper.
edge.
Oh,
yeah.
Let's just try to hunt
think
down
she did.
center zone. So I'm happy to see a team like Titan, you know,
I haven't
be a little
asked
bit more
her
active this
why
game.
she left,
Yeah, I mean,
but
for the most part, they
seems
got to
like she
start at
left
some
it।
point. I'm also like an NRG spot
वालेकुम
because they're looking like
अस्सलाम।
they're going to be able to
एक तो
rotate
उम्मीद
in
ना लगाएं
pretty
इनसे।
freely.
Yeah,
but
I know
unfortunately,
इतनी
that's not
उम्मीद
gonna be
नहीं
the
है,
case
but
with
still
Fury.
the thing
Losing
is
one
के
to, I believe, and
I
Hyper.
want them
So
to have a
the
chicken
NA
dinner, you know।
teams, they're looking pretty promising.
Double
in
the
this game,
point
but it's
tomorrow
not
है,
like
6
every game
मैचेस
we
हैं,
see
6
just
मैचेस में अगर 2
gotta
में
see
चिकन
it in
निकाल
the
गए तो
late game.
80 पॉइंट है इनके हाथ में।
Yes,
अगर 80
we
पॉइंट लेगा तो
do.
they are in the top
Alright, well,
5 given or
So
take
far,
somewhere।
yeah, we saw
given or take not the top 5 but उसके अलावा भी इनको 1-2 पॉइंट्स जो है ना वो दूसरे मैचेस में भी निकालने पड़ेंगे।
losing these.
So
and
if
that's
they
the
got
hardest
like
part about
tomorrow,
Miramar, you
if
know,
they got
losing a player early on
150
rotation,
points,
it's so easy to happen because there's so much land.
that's
that
so good
you
for them।
can't do the whole stop at a hill, scout, and then
150
move forward.
points?
Stop, you
Yeah.
know, sometimes you
Just
just gotta
tomorrow
keep
it's gonna
standing
be
and, when you
around
do that,
top।
the chance of losing players is pretty high. That's why
अल्फा GFX कैसे है जेनिफर? मैं ठीक हूं
hard
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, आप सुनो।
distance while traveling. Enigma on rotation.
Jennifer, you play
Yeah.
BGMI
Talk a
or
little bit about
global?
that. What do you feel about
Pretty
that?
big
Well, I know
Fox,
you're a
what's
real big
up?
fan of
Welcome to
people
the
staying together
stream.
and stuff
Welcome,
like that. In my
welcome।
mind, it's a lot of kind of piggybacking off players. You should be having someone when you get closer to that edge of zone. You want to be making sure
Fox, how you
that
doing today?
someone's stopping, maybe overwatching, and you keep kind of doing that over and over. And for the most part, we see teams really kind of just fall short of that, and they just start driving straight into squads. And right now, we might even be seeing an example of it. Entity 7 almost just drove straight up onto the Royals of War solo. Now it's going to start really figuring out who wins the 1v1, but Aragod winning it for the squad.
Salmon
Nice
guys so
work.
split out.
Yes, indeed.
Why
And
so
you know
split,
what?
man?
I do agree. You know, like that's the hardest part about driving together. It's a very underrated skill. We don't talk about it a lot. Oh, first watch this Vicdex.
Ooh.
Ooh,
that
he got
shot.
the
Oh, picks
Start
up one
that-
free
that's a
point. How
teamwork.
many more
That's a
can Rolls of
teamwork.
War get?
Issue is Devlin is now next to his teammate. God is kind of pinned down a bit, but
Nice
Victex
to
to
see
get
him
a heal
doing
off.
good.
Needs to kind of force
Wow,
this 1v1
that's
after
nice.
the frag grenade. He cannot
How's your day
wait,
going? Pretty good,
letting his
boss.
teammates kind of force
I'm doing
themselves
good,
into the 1v1. So
alhamdulillah.
big frag. Good damage. It's just a matter
आपके
of if you can hit
friend
the
का
rest of
friend
the
हो
shots
Alpha
here.
GFX. Thank you so much, Jenny.
And Deblim hit this shot.
Sad life.
Right
It's
down
Friday. I know
87,
they.
in last place, trying not to be called free points.
She was working so
You gotta
so
be able
good.
to hit
Like,
those shots like that. And,
Ooh.
unfortunately,
ये होती है
not
साहब
able to
1v1
do so.
फाइट में आप
Now
जीत
it's
सकते
up
हैं
to
लेकिन
Hayes.
जब
Oh, getting picked
2v1 की फाइट हो तो
and
ऑफ एंगल आपको
Yeah,
खेलना
so
बहुत
nice
मुश्किल हो
points
जाता है
pickups
फिर
there
ऊपर
for
से they are
Roosevelt.
on
They
the top
found
of the
them
hill the raw.
4 to their name.
That was a bad
They'll
luck
take
for
that
them.
to the bank. But
It
like
is
I
what
was
it
saying,
is.
There's a certain distance. you
E7
have to
all
drive.
dead,
If you're
man.
too close
E7
together,
eliminated. The
if
first
you
team
find
got
a team,
eliminated is
you're all
E7.
getting
E7.
taken out. You know?
E7 is still
and if
alive,
you're too
man.
far apart, you don't have
So
the
two
ability
teams,
to support
E7
your
and
teammate in a
A7.
case where
Those are
it's
two different
viable,
teams.
you know?
Yeah.
So there's that perfect distance that you got to find, and it's pretty difficult to do, especially when your back's gonna get,
They
back
would-
against the wall, and you got to kind of full send it. really quickly.
Sometimes you know if
Yeah, I think that
one of
kinda
the team
falls
push
down
on
either
you,
the IGL,
you gotta know
if he's
like
the scout or
which team
stuff
is
like
that.
Or
Either
just
you're
if
gonna
someone's
give them
not
the
driving,
elimination points
he
or
needs to
not.
be the one kind of staring at the map of like, yeah, you're 200 meters ahead. We need you to slow down.
When
should
you're
be 50,
working your
60,
ass up for
maybe
the
100
leaderboard,
meters, depending on how the
Oh, man.
terrain's like.
Each
but
point counts.
we see it
Each
time and
point.
time again, especially on
See,
on
383,
maps like Miramar, where it's such
356,
big distances.
278,
People kind of get this
275
false
raw
sense
and DW are on the neck right now.
because they're on a ridge and stuff
So
like
if
that.
the
when in
raw get like
actuality,
really
they're
good
too
point
far
in
to
this
really
game, they will
even
be
do
on the
anything
number
for
3
their
teams
squad.
today.
That's a good
Or maybe
point.
by end of
That is
today.
a really good
So we'll
point.
see like what happened
Rules of
tomorrow.
War,
That tomorrow
one of the
is going to
teams
be
that's
like
gonna
the
be kinda
big day for
battling, at least
everybody,
now,
like,
right,
especially
that
for
third
the
place position.
Yeah.
for the N
Top
Hyper,
two, just a
Info
little bit
Gaming,
outside of the mark, especially with how they've been playing. As a
and
matter of
also
fact,
the Furia
just
and
kind of want to bring it up in
Infinity.
the chat.
Those 4
right?
teams are in the
Upwood
group A.
Blue say, Alpha 7's doing horrible
Very hot
today.
here. Oh,
right?
Ooh.
But
have a
then I
really
saw,
nice weather.
you know,
I'll show
Crucify,
you
or
the
it's actually
weather
Raphael said Alpha 7 doesn't really have to worry, to be
from-
honest, right?
Yeah.
But they could be doing a lot better. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go with that one because that sounds about right. You know, Alpha 7 are so far ahead that this is the.
Wait a
this
second.
is the
I'll
great
show you
part
guys.
about
I'll
it,
show you guys
is
one.
that they can try
So,
something different.
this
You know, they
is-
can kind of have fun with it. As opposed to all the other teams that are just having to really.
This is
grind out every
our
point they can
kind of
scavenge.
the weather.
Yeah, I mean they're not stressing too much.
I just
Obviously,
zoomed
they
in,
know
and
there's
on the
issues
mountains,
that arise like any
all the
team,
snow.
but if you're in second place, you're
Whenever
already,
the
what is
cool
it,
breeze
70
comes from the
points
mountain,
ahead
it's
from third
always like
place. You're in the
super
spot
good.
already where you're feeling comfortable about maybe
So
having.
our
one or
weather
two
is
bad
always
games.
like
These teams though, like Team
pretty nice.
Queso, they're a little bit more in that bubble range, and this kind of driving's really sketching me out.
Oh yes, it is. You can see
me see,
M2M
like, if,
popping out some smokes just in case. Oh, now you don't
So
even need that
64,
smoke.
the highest,
How
and the
about
lowest
that,
is
Ayala?
39.
Throwing an absolute baseball
yeah,
through the
64,
window.
highest and lowest is
and
39.
Goodbye, Team Queso. Team
It's a
Liquid, are
perfect
you
weather
kidding
for
me?
us.
I mean, just absolute, just Hail Mary through 2 windows. I think it was
100
on a double
degrees
knock,
hard.
and then the third.
I was
guy
in
thank you, a little bit
where
bank
I
off the
was
window, so
in
amazing
Phoenix,
play out of TL,
Arizona.
but, you know, I feel like
last
we're
year,
saying that a lot now.
and here we
just,
have
Team
like
Liquid,
the
Team
snow
Liquid,
in
and
Calgary,
I wish
and
it was
over
more in the
there
negative
was
in
like
Strikes, don't get me wrong. I know the Brazilian fans maybe
80
will hate me
degree,
for saying
18,
that, but
85,
I
80
wanna
to
see the
85 degree.
competition really
And
start
those
getting
guys
close,
was
not
like,
letting them
oh,
run
it's
away
so
with it
hot,
like
and I
that.
was chilling over there,
I
you know.
mean, it's just how do you do that though?
It
How
was
do
a
you do that when
small
they're
like
playing
summer
so
vacation for
on
me in the
point,
winter.
You know.
Yeah.
I mean, this is what I'm talking about. I love the fact that Team Liquid's not letting off the gas either. You know what I'm saying? They are putting in work and they are running away with this. So it's a great thing, honestly, because even if they get such a lead that, hey, nobody can touch them, that's going to only give them more confidence, going to make the lobby harder. And for teams that are, you know, again, using this as a rebuild season, they need that. Right?
Yeah.
They need a good example of what it's like to be at the top level.
जब low
how
fill
to
करो
fight
भाई
against
चले
them.
जाओ.
And even if you lose,
The
right,
inside
you're
is
learning something.
using the
That's
you know
something
the air
that
conditioning, but the outside
that's
is
very
super hot.
valuable.
It's like the same weather
Every game's
in
valuable.
the
It's a matter
Pakistan or
of
India
hopefully
right
these
now.
teams kind of start
You
putting
guys are like
those pieces together
55,
and hopefully
50,
come strong
45,
coming into
50
these bonus
Celsius.
days after
That
today.
is more than 100.
But a lot of these
Fahrenheit.
teams, I mean, we're seeing SLR again, kind of just losing players on rotation, really kind of struggling on finding spots in these zones 3 and 4 range, barely even making it into the late games.
120, 50 is 120 Fahrenheit, 122 Fahrenheit.
Well,
That's
that's the hard
that's
part.
So,
if you're not able to make it into that late game, I mean, there's
What?
nothing you're going to be able to do on the leaderboards. That's for sure. sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the best case scenario is you get, some eliminations, but you need a combination of both. And
ऐसी जगह तो डिप्रेशन ही नहीं हो सकता, लेकिन जनी विंटर में होता है, विंटर में we got like -50 below.
And rolls the 4.
Oh.
Actually getting in a battle here with Inko. And Cold Goat got that nade locked and loaded. Gonna pop out that door real fast. Not able to hit the mark there. But Cold Goat's got to be careful because those nades are going to be coming in his direction real quickly. Yep, and you can see Seven's got one locked and loaded.
Ooh.
What?
What?
Where did that go?
That is the strongest bookshelf in all of Miramar. I'll say that right now.
Jeez. And I mean, if he gets a
That's a good
knock
one.
with that frag,
That's a
it could
good
be
nade.
disaster, but unfortunately not the case. This is going to be a solo now, Rosevore. I think
I'm so
duo
jealous of you.
on Inko. Now actually
Yes,
one of them
but in the
could knock
winter
your
time, we
force
got a
down. You
really
have
bad
1v1.
weather, like
Someone's got to hit the
minus
shots here.
50 below.
Gotta hit something. Oh, and it's 9Z. Actually, no, it was Team Liquid, right? Gotta say that name at least 20 times a match. That's for sure. So now Team Liquid 5 eliminations, and this is brutal because once they start like heating up, then they just start having fun.
Yeah, and I mean, unfortunately, for
The minus 50
Inko,
below is
stuff like
minus
that,
58
9Z was
Fahrenheit.
hitting them with
That's
the
like
third-party
really
angles.
cold.
They're coming into the compound actually right now, so these teams really got to worry
Colder
about
than
if
her
they
attitude. You
try to
know?
loot for stuff. Hopefully, they don't get caught in the open. And Hyper though, completely.
इनको ना रात को
Actually, I
पेड़
thought
दे
they'd
आवे
be in the open. A little bit
अच्छा
of a
पेला
dip
वैसे
they found on the
Raw
south
ने
side of the east. is
रॉक के
an
अंदर मैं
RG
तुम
of them
कह रहा हूँ
on
वो
that road,
एनम
but
है कि ये लोग कर सकते
my
हैं, you know?
issue is if it goes to Crater Field, I feel like
ये मैं बता रहा हूँ ये रॉ वाले ना
Field day
100%
on
इस टाइम पे
this.
ट्राई करेंगे ये बंदा
The
होल्ड
problem
करने
is
की ना
that they're
पोजीशन
starting to play
निकालने की
this
if he got the
tournament
position like
like
2
it's a
points or 3
classic,
points for the
you know?
position
They're just
they
kind
are
of
really
pushing,
close to like
taking shots, and
get to
just
the number
taking
3
teams out like
ooh
that. And when you start playing
Happer
that
got
loose,
knocked
you are a problem on the battlefield because
Yeah.
teams are like, no way, these guys are pushing, and then they just push and just 3v1, 2v1, you know, and just take you out bit by bit. So Team Liquid are mighty comfortable, and that is going to be a problem for this lobby. You can see even SLR, they're like, nah, we're going to hold in this shack, baby. We're 2 players left. We got to do something.
Yeah, and I mean, no eliminations, just getting caught on rotation. It had to have been that, and they do get the zone shifts, but
एक
it's
लाफ
a
आप
fact of
ऐसे
the
करो आप
matter,
मेरी
like,
आईडी ले
how
लो
long are
सब
you
कुछ
gonna be able
अपग्रेडेड
to
आपको
stay here
मिलेगा
before Alpha 7 starts nading out, before Titan Gaming maybe slams your compound? There's too many
don't
what
you
ifs
can go to
for this team to really still be comfortable in this spot.
he's
And
from the US man
thankfully, I think for Team Liquid, yeah, they have a bit of the crater in zone with Be Bold. They know these teams on the outside. They got to gatekeep. Interested to see if they're going to be able to actually make it out of this bowl up towards Titan
Oh
Gaming.
my gosh. And even right now, like I'm watching Team Liquid Ayala taking shots there, and he's just poking away, you know? And I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised if
Away
even if they
is,
got a knock like
late.
that, they're just like, yeah,
तो वो की Alpha
maybe we even might just push it
GFX
up
thank
the
you so
mountain,
much
'cause why not? As ridiculous as it
Okay,
sounds,
okay.
you know? And when you're in that much in that ultra instinct state, you know, anything can happen.
Just the flow state. I mean, if
Aliyan
someone's
Ali,
hot
abhi
too,
10
like,
UC
you
में
honestly got to just let them do their thing. If you're not
Right.
feeling it and someone on your team's feeling it, I mean,
ओपन
throw
करता
your
हूँ मैं
body
भी ये
in
मैच
front of
खत्म
them.
होने
Let
दो
them
मैं भी
take
ओपन
you to
करता
the
हूँ
3K on stream, and for the most part, I mean, you did
यार
your job.
एक
And at
लाख
the
आप
end of
ऐसे
the
करो
day,
मेरा
as
अकाउंट ले लो
tough
ब्रो
as it might
मेन
sound to
अकाउंट में
be,
आपको देता हूँ
not
सब
every
कुछ
player
अपग्रेड
is
आपको
going to be
मिलेगा ओके
performing at their best.
Done
As
करो
much as we'd like to see, make sure you play towards your team's strengths.
Yeah, yes, sir, indeed. All right, well, let's see if, he goes. He's got his eyes locked and loaded. That nade looked good, but just a little bit undercooked. Yeah, now he's going to really wait to throw this one. No, again, a little undercooked.
GFX
Never
Oh,
mind.
he got
Actually,
it.
perfectly cooked.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
Another didn't see coming, and the jump shot. Ego putting in some work on All Glory Gaming.
He's not stopping him. He even hit the 90
Headshot.
degree. Oh, man.
Peek that.
He's 1 HP. His foot maybe sticking out, but I mean, the play was kind of insane there. He hit a little bit of a bank shot with the nade off the front of the ridge to kind of skid it into him, and then, I mean, jumping over the window almost
way
with
he
the hip
peeked.
fire.
That tiny rock saving Fran's life. His helmet is busted. One shot, all it takes. Oh, that could even blow up. He knows it. That's too close.
The zone. I mean,
is he gonna molly himself
You're as good as done here.
Yep. Pop first aid. Go out to blue zone with 0 points. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's the worst case. It's like, yeah, I want to deny this point, but I mean, what does it matter? You know?
Yeah, we could see the frustration. I mean, like, the hand on the head sort of thing, and just kind of waiting for the inevitable to happen. Another team that's having that situation is Be Bold. They were forced onto this outer side. They're out of zone.
ओपन में ये
solo.
बहुत गंदे हैं ये
Team
वाले
Liquid now, they waited this
ooh
long
he
to
mauled
start
he
moving
mauled
in.
himself he
They're
mauled
actually
himself
starting to leave this compound and spread towards both of these squads.
Here they go. Team Liquid now starting to spread their wings, so to say.
मैं बता तो रहा हूँ एक के लाफ मैं बता रहा हूँ मेरी आईडी ले लो आपको अपग्रेड करने की क्या जरूरत है सीधा हर चीज अपग्रेड टू मैक्स आउट मिलेगी एक्स्ट्रा आपको मटेरियल पेंट वगैरह मिले कोई भी नई चीज आए आप निकालो बस उसको मैक्स करो बताओ
9Z. Actually, I'm surprised 9Z is not doing a little bit
family
more.
है जो the Arizona is close
I
to
think
the
the
sun
issue is maybe they're worried about N-Hyper. Yeah,
that's true
teams.
in the Phoenix I was in the race course last year and the guy in the race course they was joking about the last year they have like the, you know the iron pan
one helmet.
what is called
Good point. Yeah. So
cast iron pan they have the cast iron pan on the racetrack and they put the eggs in here in the cast iron pan
I hate
and
to
it
see players
did
that
like
are
cook for them and they were like oh it was like 105 110
get ready for that next zone
that day
because
yeah, it's gonna be definitely, you know, cooked out the pan if you put on the road.
Titan Gaming towards the end. They're outside of this circle near La Vendita. They're gonna have to start moving, and it looks like into Alpha 7. Oh, inactive, losing a little bit of that armor there.
I mean, he's got full 3 gear, but for the most part, they gotta worry about TL fighting for the same spot. I believe 9Z might try to look for it as well because the edge of the crater is still kind of in, but it's a matter of actually getting up the hillside. And I mean, we saw it last game on Sandhawk. Teams that moved early are gonna get wrapped on, and it's
I want to see where the N-Hypers are. Like
right
they
now,
all
we're seeing
core alive.
Devils actually forcing a fight with NRG.
I can see in the map.
Compound on the edge of zone.
Hey, gotta
no, why are you moving?
Tries to make another great play, but
why are you moving away? They're pushing on you.
Another 1v1.
This is always happened to me. Like
on winning them.
जब मैं push करता हूँ किसी पे तो वो पीछे होते हैं. तो मैं सोचता मैं मोड़ के like I can go to the other place and hold that position. The moment I turn around, that guy is pop it up from the back. I don't know how. This is always happened to me, and that's happened to these guys too.
Even these shots right now are pretty sus. I mean, I wasn't even surprised he was even looking in this direction, but he actually hit those. All right.
I mean, maybe damage is good, but I mean that's not the main fight we're on.
हमारी
team
किधर है?
TL just kind of full send in the open. Titan Gaming gonna be the gatekeepers of their squad, but they're kind of worrying about Alpha 7. I'm not liking this. Titan Gaming needs a full focus format.
Yes.
हमारी team N-Hyper है. उनके लिए दो knock पड़े हुए हैं उस्ताद.
Back first. That is the priority. And Hyper in the mix now. FS is knocked. Now you see Cunha coming out with the UMP. Gonna have to make a play. He's going. He sees the opportunity. Now he starts to strike. Get that instant thirst. And in Hyper with just 2 players up. FS is knocked. I don't see where he is. Stars. Gonna make a play.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even a 4v4 anymore. I think N-Hyper had pulled up, of course, fighting INF, but NRG's duo coming around the side. Team Liquid even crested by
nice nade. But so that's from the A7. Oh, no, that's from
bloodbath in the building.
Cool, even Carrillo's here.
NRG is there, Inco is there, N-Hyper is there.
And Spec on
but the
outside.
F is going on.
The lay of the land. Stars gets caught on fire, but he's okay for now. Actually, he's able to hop that. Wow, gets across that broken wall. That's going to be huge.
Yeah, I mean, but Titan Gaming now, they figured out that TL is nowhere
N-Hyper,
near.
another guy knocked.
All of the crater open, and it's going to be a matter of if these teams are actually able to disengage from this fight, because if it goes anywhere in the zone outside of this compound, they're going to be
that's good. That's good.
He's saved. 2 seconds left. We're going to see it. And the compound's not going to be in jigs. This is almost for not being able to take this fight now.
Star says, give me that. He hops in the window. He's got his shotgun ready to load it. 1v1. Diego versus Stars. Who's going to win it in this house? He comes up. Oh, and Diego catches him. 2. Influence, rage, Diego. Making it happen in the close quarters combat. Only 1 player up left for N-Hyper. That's how you get yourself out of a sticky situation.
Yeah, the shotgun, all it takes is 1, and he hit both of them on each player. FSS in the 2-story building next door, but INF, they've got to move forward. Thankfully for NRG, they have
जब shotgun उसने
all
चलाई है, you gotta have to
protecting their back. But
hold on, let him push, not you guys push.
It could be a 1v1 push on the hill, and you cannot give it to him. I thought Spec was going to be knocked for sure.
That looked pretty crazy. Diego's putting in work right now. Diego with 4 eliminations, 770 damage by himself. This man is a one-man army for Influence Rage here. Fate now on the move. trying to find some angles, and Diego gets another. He takes down FS and takes out N Hyper pretty much by himself.
Yeah, and I mean, it's just 1v1 after 1v1. He's got to try himself with Fate,
No way.
but oh, man. If Fate didn't get that headshot, that would have been really scary, but TL was able to snake their way in under Titan Gaming. Titan Gaming choosing to hold down Alpha 7. I like this sort of play, but both of these teams, I mean, Team 1 and Team 2 on the leaderboard being next to you is not what you want.
Beautiful knock right there. Titan Gaming now poised to win this game. They have a lot of the sight lines. It's just about working together. Redox with that beautiful nade, taking out Mafioso. Dorn's now starting to focus towards him. Juancho is in the mix too, but you can never count on Alpha 7. Redox gets that second knock now. It is looking too good. It's just McGrellin up left. That nade really hit him hard. Titan Gaming need to close this fight though. Oh, never mind. Rato Boy from the side finishes off Alpha 7, and they are
finally A7 in the top 5.
I mean,
Yes,
rat in the name for
A7 was already in the top 5,
He
man.
didn't get eliminated from that.
A7 was
sort of, I
already.
guess,
A7 is
NRG
number
fight
2 team,
early
man.
on, being able to pick up the elimination, and now he might.
Oh,
be
top
able to
7 in
pick
this
up one
match,
or
you
two
mean?
more
Oh,
if he
yeah,
stays out
they
the
got the
zone
top
for
7. They
long
got the
enough,
good
but
points, man.
it's gonna come
But
down
the
to kinda
TL
how
is
this
still
team
alive.
Get out of this situation. Got
All
Titan
right.
Gaming next to you.
2 people alive in the TL.
Oh man, this could be.
I want the
disaster.
Titan
Yes,
Gaming to win
Cardoso,
this
he has
match.
that nade locked and loaded. And the reason why he's throwing nades is because he doesn't want to give away his position. NRG's on the other side. He has that perfect little dip in that hill to survive. And Chief, oh, he's got his eyes locked on NRG. Team Liquid, still crazy that they're still up in this match, refusing to go down. And this next zone is going to be critical. Actually, this is stage 8. This zone right after this is going to go into absolutely nothing. So you can see
Last
that
circle. This is a
the
last
center
circle.
is going to be advantageous, but there's no cover there. So everyone is forced to play on the edge.
Yeah, I'm liking Titan Gaming's plan. They're gonna wait for the Death
Nice
Wolf
third
solo
party.
to get
That was, like,
eliminated and then
pretty nice
try to
third
fill
party
space.
elimination
You cannot
from the-
rotate early. You cannot leave your back exposed to
Oh.
get thirsted. And look at this. I mean, everyone's just staring
Disappointment
at
from
him.
the N-Hyper.
They know he's out there.
Oh, yeah. Doran doing a little bit of pre-fire there. Yeah, Rato Boy going to go out to the blue zone, and he's done for. So that angle is now clear. And Juancho, he's still keeping an eye on it because he's not sure, but I think he realized the situation now. Yep. And now it's time to focus on it. This should be a Titan Gaming
NRG,
win
Titan,
by all
or
means
TL?
necessary. And it
TL
looks like
will
we're facing
give
NA
their kill to
dominance
zone.
here in the
100%
second
they
match of the day.
they will get their
The
kill
Team
to
Liquid,
zone.
the team on top, is just Cardoso up left, and he might go out to blue as well.
They're gonna die
Yeah,
from
I'm really
the zone
hoping NRG
100%.
turns their sights on a Titan Gaming. If Cardoso had gotten
TL
that
just
knock,
one guy knocked.
NRG might have had a
Elimination,
chance,
yeah,
but
there
they've
we
already
go.
got center zone. NRG needs to try to make a play now off that damage, but you never know. How it's gonna
NRG
be.
versus
It's only a matter of time
Titan.
before
I would say
Gaming takes this
Titan
win.
will win this one.
Yeah,
definitely.
I mean, NRG, this is a good opportunity, right, for them to work as a duo. What can they do, right? How are they going to be able to work together? That's gonna be hard.
That
I mean,
hurt,
when
bro.
G7 gets
Okay,
pieced up and
1v1.
taken out,
Yeah.
1v4.
it's only spec up. He can win some 1v1s, but 1v4s, no matter how good you are with your back to the blue zone, there's not much you can do. Look at that! Oh my god! Did he get the third?
No!
no,
He almost get the thrust.
Winner, winner.
Almost get the
Titan
thrust.
Gaming, Jukes. This is the team that had that sort of Praetor side.
He
being able to
almost
push
got
TL
that
to the
thrust,
southern
man.
edge, ultimately coming out on top.
Oh my
Titan
goodness.
Gaming win, one that they desperately needed. I think this is gonna
Ah,
help them
that
out
was like-
dramatically, not just for
Oh.
them points on the leaderboards, but just overall for their mental game. Right now, they know
Yeah.
that it is possible.
Titan, can you have a
especially
female
with such
manager?
a big
I wanna be
roster
in the
swap,
Titan
Taylor.
game. I mean,
Juancho's in, and it is Titan
way.
Gaming getting their first ever winner chicken dinner. It took
So
6
close.
days
It
to
was
get
so
here and a roster
close.
change, but they finally
one more
made
bullet. He
it.
had one
I
more
gotta
elimination
say,
point in
look,
his
I would be
hand.
lying, Enigma, if I still
Oh, my
wasn't nervous
goodness.
for Titan Gaming despite being in the final stage. And they were in 2 4v2s and 1 4v1. But I'm thinking to myself, Titan Gaming, I really hope they don't find a way to mess this winner chicken dinner up, and luckily they did not. Once they took that off angle right boy, I was looking at him, Enigma, and I'm thinking, oh, he's just
मोबाइल पे तो
derail
आपको
everything.
टैग नहीं
And
कर
he may be a
सकते
solo, but he
इसी
has
पे
an
इजी होता है ना
off
एट द
angle,
रेट को
things can
आपके
get
स्क्रीन के
nasty.
ऊपर ही आ
Team
जाता है
Liquid still has
टैग
2
के
up.
आप
We've
जिसको
seen
टैग
what
करना
Team
चाहो ना
Liquid and Alpha 7 can do with just 2 players, but
Oh.
nah. NA, they dominate first and second position because let's not
I want to
forget
see the total
NRG
points, how many
Galaxy
points they
also,
got.
they're
The last
in
one is
number 2, they're second,
LFS. Okay,
second
LFS.
place of the day.
Alpha
Hey,
GFX.
it was a good game, Enigma, for NA.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, roundabout applause for both of those teams because they had to work for a
Ooh,
lot
the
of
1-8, the whole
They had to
team is
take that
just
fight
got
with Alpha
eliminated.
7, and the
Oh,
key part was just Radaboy choosing to
Third
focus
party.
Alpha 7 and not Titan Gaming, because if he chooses to
that
shoot
was the
with
one of
Titan
the best
Gaming
shot he
players,
had.
They might have been eliminated. Team Liquid
Dude,
pressed
get on
over
the
hill. There's a million things that could have gone wrong.
box,
We
and there
see
we
it all
go.
almost unfold, but thankfully that didn't happen, and 1 and 2 went to NA for this game.
This one,
NA,
man.
you love
Dude,
to
how
see
you
it.
guys...
Diego here, man. Hotchix talked me through it because, I mean,
Hold
this
on,
guy
man.
went on a tear, finishes with 5 elims by himself.
Unbelievable. I mean, you just got to make those plays. You know what I'm saying? Back against the wall, and Hyper at the end of the day gave them the 1v1 opportunities. You know, you got to push together. If you go in one at a time, you open the door to be taken out, and Diego just took advantage of it.
Took advantage, man, and really made mincemeat
I
out
want
of
to
so
see the
many
last one.
players.
He was,
You know,
oh,
as a
he was
hero
just
now,
one
so
more
that's a
bullet.
big thing to
Just
take
one
away.
more
Well
bullet.
done,
Oh my
Titan
god.
Gaming. So pleased to see them
Oh,
finally
19
get a
point.
victory.
That's good.
It's gotta
And
feel
IG
good
is
for them.
11
And now
point.
raises the
PL
question, Nick,
13
Wacho,
points.
Does he stay on the roster? You
Oh
know,
my
from
goodness.
the at least
And
moving
Hyper
forward,
5
I
points
guess
only.
until Elim gets
It's
healed up.
good. It's good.
I mean, you gotta at this point after a game like that. The
Member by
morale's
member
gonna be
बना
good,
दो
but
YouTube
unfortunately,
Aliya,
looking at the match
मैं
rankings,
कैसे
and
बना दूं मेरे
NA,
हाथ
we
में हो तो मैं
barely
सबको बना
squeezed
दूं
by with
उस्ताद
the
मेरा
most
member chat ही चल
eliminations in
रही
that
है
match. TL in third having 8. It's kind of like, it's a win. It's a win for NA, but
मोबाइल
it's
में
like,
नेम पूरा टाइप
really
करना
like-
पड़ता
I
है
don't know
हाँ
what
मोबाइल में
to
नेम पूरा
celebrate.
टाइप करना पड़ता
I
है
don't know what
really
you're talking
enough to
about.
celebrate.
क्योंकि समटाइम
We're
फिर भी आ
back,
जाता है
baby.
फिर समटाइम नहीं
North
आता
America is back. It's our time to shine. That's right,
Let's
dude. This
go.
is
Let's see the total
This
points.
is
How
the
many the
start.
total points they
No
have right
bias
now?
either, by the way. Just want to point that out. We're just speaking facts. Cold hard facts.
They're just
out
better.
here. NA on
They're just
top.
9Z
Simply
still
better.
got
I
the
mean, that's
6
just the way it
point
is.
from the
We
eliminations
win
and the
every
Royal
war.
of
This
War,
is
like
one
the
of
Raw,
those
they
wars
got the
we
5
win. Okay, I'm
points.
just pointing that
Inco
out
got the
there.
5 points.
9Z, 6th place, or I mean, 9th place, 6 total points, Rolls of War, who been kind of quiet, right, since their tremendous
Eternity
win
7
on
got like
Arangel,
only
to start off
no
the day
points,
with
0
8
points.
eliminations, as well as a first place.
Eternity is
They've
tomorrow
not
they're
really
double
been
the
in the picture,
point, then the
sadly, since
Furia
Eco Gaming
double
as
the
well,
point,
granted 5
then the
points. That's
Inco is
still
double the
decent
point. So
compared to who they're going against.
Inco is
you know,
already in the
even on
top 5. They
page,
got some
Rolls of
chicken
War
dinner
will hold
tomorrow. They're
on
gonna be
to
like on
their
the top of the
fourth
list
place
tomorrow.
position, but gotta watch out. Influence Rage though, they are
Influence
moving
and
on
Range is
up,
number
ladies and gentlemen.
5 right now, 264,
points, closing the
276.
gap on Royals
Really
of
close.
War, and then maybe even Death Wolves in their line of sight a little bit later. Big
There is
talking
not much
point, though.
difference. See
Team
this
Liquid
Team
Hot
6,
Juice, I think
TQ,
a 400
and the
is right
Inco
around the
Gaming,
corner.
263. They are really close.
Let's
One
see
more
it.
point
It's
in the
gonna
last
happen.
game,
It's
and
gotta
let's
be
see what
happening in
happens.
This last game. I mean, that's the thing is that Team Liquid and Alpha 7, they
Let's go. I want to do one 10 UC poll and let's see will I guard something in the 10 UC or not. Okay, popularity. I'll take it. Family, love you too. Royal Gaming, thank you so much, bro. I'd like to have a big popularity, yaar. Would be really nice. Pray for Palestine, तुम हो कौन भाई? जब भी मैं घर में जाता हूँ वालेकुम अस्सलाम. Ayman कैसी है? Will I got the 30 UC car? Probably like तुम्हारा बहुत छुट्टी यार. Oh wait, I have a free crates also. वालेकुम अस्सलाम. लड़की का फोन मिला आपसे ना? ये वाला मैंने ऐड किया था. बंद करो जरा. Wait a second. Okay. Try no. मैं हूँ pray for Palestine. आप हो? I don't believe you. Relax from PUBG. मैं जब भी घर में जाता तुम हमेशा घर में होते हो. Like तुम आ जाते हो अभी. वैसे कल्याण पॉइंट्स मैंने ऑफ किए मुझे जाने. You know sometimes you just sitting around and पड़ाके निकलते हैं उस्ताद. ये आज भी 1-1 वोट ही भेज रहा है. इकट्ठे तो नहीं भेज रहा, 1-1 करके वोट भेज रहा है. Well, thank you so much, Black Storm. Let's see. We will get. Let's get the chicken dinner. First one of the day. एक गोल मिलता है. सही है ना? स्क्रीन के वो. ये बढ़िया था.
तक तक मेरी जाई हुई नो उमर दे ज़मीन पे मैंने सच के करके जिन्ना मेरे कह मेरी गल नहीं होई.
टीम कोड कर लो. अबे नहीं, मैं टीम कोड रात को करेंगे. मैं नॉर्थ अमेरिका कह रहा हूँ. अगर टीम कोड करूँगा तो उसमें वो एमएस हाई हो जाती है.
कोरा वीरे उठे यार.
वो मेरी स्ट्रीक तोड़ना चाह रहे हैं जो मैं
टाइम हो गया.
स्ट्रीक बनाई हुई है ऑलरेडी. Ustad, I want to play one day in the LAN event. Real LAN event. Super lazy reflex. Landing हो करवा.
भाई दी आर भी आई अपने वाले नाल दी.
कराओ उस्ताद लैंडिंग. आज तुम लोगों की लैंडिंग पे ट्रस्ट कर लेते हैं. Dude, I love this. See?
किन्ने को जाना वीरे?
ਆਪਾਂ 7:30 ਜਾਣਾ.
7:30?
7:30.
ओके बस जब
ਕੀ ਚੱਲਦਾ?
रिश्तेदार था वीरे उधर
नंबर 4 ही जा रहा है. इसका राइफल करी. आइए चलो. चलो चलो. अरे मैं यार मैं किसे पता.
Help!
ओ यार.
Watch out!
मैं वापस आऊंगा. मैं वापस आ रहा हूँ.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਬਚ ਗਿਆ. ਮੇਰੇ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ ਦੋ ਬੰਦੇ ਸੀ ਮੇਰੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ.
मैं इतनी यार उसकी है ना नंबर मसल तेरे सामने है. तेरे हर में मरे जमा चल रहा. मैं पिछले को ना दे रहा हूं.
ਉਹ ਛੱਤ ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਆ ਵੀਰੇ ਬੰਦਾ.
ਉਹ ਛੱਤ ਉੱਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ, ਥੱਲੇ ਹੀ ਆ ਭਰਾਵਾ.
ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਆ ਵੀਰੇ. ਆ ਛੱਤ ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਬੰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਮਾਰ ਕੇ ਲਾਇਆ.
बे यार क्या मैंने गलती की है?
Watch out!
क्या गलती की है यार?
ਉਹ ਯਾਰ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਆ ਗਏ?
ਯਾਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਨਾ ਲੱਗੇ ਤਾਂ ਆਏ ਨਹੀਂ ਉੱਥੇ. ਮੈਂ ਉੱਥੇ ਉਤਰ ਗਿਆ.
ਉਹ ਵੀਰੇ ਆ ਬੰਦੇ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਣ ਦੇ. ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਸੁਣ ਕੇ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਨੇ.
ਥੋੜਾ ਗੋ ਬੈਕ.
ਬੰਦੇ ਤਾਂ ਦੇਖੋ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਜਣੇ ਆ. ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਪਤਾ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗਿਆ. ਬਾਈ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਮਾਰ ਗਏ ਨੇ.
Help!
ਯਾਰ ਮੈਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹਨੇ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕਿਹਾ ਵੀ ਉੱਥੇ ਪਹੁੰਚੋ. ਇਹ ਸੈਂਟਰ 'ਚ ਬੈਠਾ था आगे ਉੱਥੇ ਹਿੱਲੇ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ.
I wanna go back. यार मेरे तो मैं उड़ के जाऊंगा यार उस तरफ से.
ਆ ਜਾਣਾ ਵੀਰੇ. ਬਾਹਰ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਮੈਂ.
यार तो चीज है भाई. ये तो पहली बार देखी है.
ਇੱਕ ਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਚੱਕਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਹੈ, ਇੱਕ ਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਮੈਂ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਬ్రో, ਉੱਥੇ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਫੇਰ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ
ਮੁਨ
ਸੁਨਮੁਨ ਕਰ ਦੇਣਾ ਸੁਨਮੁਨ ਯਾਰ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਫੌਜ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਕਣ ਮੇਰੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਬੰਨੇ ਬੰਨੇ ਕੌਮ ਲਾਹੇ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਮਾਰੇ ਤੱਕ ਤੱਕ ਮੇਰੀ ਸੋਲੀ ਨਹੀਂ
भाई ये दोनों तो मर भी गए हैं।
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸਜਦੇ ਕਰਦੇ ਜੀ ਨਾਮ ਲੈ ਟਾਈਮ ਮੇਰੀ ਯਾਨੀ ਦੋਨੀ ਬੱਤੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਉਹ ਇੱਕ ਕੁੱਤੇ ਫਿਰਦਾ ਛੱਤ ਤੇ ਨਾਲ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਵੀਰ ਭਰਾ ਉਹ ਲੈ ਆ ਮੈਂ ਹੁਣ ਜੰਪ ਕਰ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ ਨਾ, ਜੰਪ ਕਰਦੇ ਤੇ ਮਾਰ ਗਿਆ ਮੈਨੂੰ, ਉਹ ਮਾਰੀ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ
चिकन जाया करना
ਇੰਨੀ ਦੂਰ ਸੀ। अहमद भाई भागिए, अहमद भाई आइए यार। हम अगले जन्म से मिलांगे ब्रो।
Why? What happened?
Well, he struck out. It's okay.
ਮਾਰਦੇ ਸਲੂਟ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸੱਚ ਤੇ ਯਾਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸਮਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਈ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਲਾ ਦੇਖ, ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਜੰਪ ਕਰਨ ਦਾ ਸੀ ਤਾਂ ਵੀ ਗੋਲੀਆਂ ਪੈ ਕੇ ਨੋ ਆ ਜਾਓ ਬਾਹਰ ਇੱਥੇ ਸ਼ਹੀਦੀ ਦੇ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਗਵਰਨਰ ਚ। ਉਹ ਮੇਰਾ ਰਿਵਾਈਵ ਕਰਾ ਹੀ ਕੀ
अबे यार इजी सीन था यार, मैं ऊपर ना जाता इजी सीन था। चिकन नो चिकन बॉयज। So the last match is going to be a wrangle. So match is started up, but let's see. एक डिब्बा होता है उसके अंदर वो मिलते हैं, कॉइन्स मिलते हैं एक्स्ट्रा, वो नेक्स्ट वाला है यार। मुझे वो चाहिए उड़ने कुछ और मांग लिया होता है यार। ड्रॉप यूज करें, उन ड्रॉप पे वैसे ट्राई कर सकता हूँ, मुझे हेलमेट मिल जाए क्योंकि लेवल 1 का हेलमेट है। लेकिन देखना पड़ेगा इधर उधर से ना थोड़ा सा। ड्रॉप करें गाड़ी खड़ी है नीचे। They're already dropped over there. I don't know if there is anybody here or not here. रेंडर तो हो रहा है उसका तीसरे में। होल्ड ऑन, ओके। ये सर्कल है मिड स्टैंड की छत पे जाके लेटना पड़ेगा। ओके अबे क्या हक गया मैंने। देखो शॉट कैसे हो जाते हैं, देखो ऐसे हो जाते हैं। इस ट्रेन की छत पकड़नी है यार, वो इजी सीन हो जाएगा कसम से। लेट्स सी। अरे भगा ना। अबे मैका आ गया। While you're fighting, I'll see you. I'll see you. Okay, I see that guy. Mecca is coming back.
Is smoking.
The angle change. Wait, what? रिवाइव नहीं किया अपने आप को? इसने रिवाइव नहीं किया अपने आप को? Is it 3v1? मैंने तो देखा नहीं तुम्हें। come on यार उसने गोलियां लगी नहीं है यार come on यार वो ऑलरेडी एक जोन में के अंदर बैठा हुआ था I thought he's in the back room I could have had him in the first hand but that's back to our watch party again
Oh boy. Oh, the candle's still in.
Sir, I
The
could
candle's
have
still in.
him. I
We're
could have
good.
him.
That's all,
I
that's all
was
I
thinking
can
a little
say.
bit
There we go.
different.
The hope has been reinstilled in me. And here comes
Oh,
Remo
man.
on the spin. The hope for NA is still alive. Gunya, hey, and Hyper versus Alpha 7. That is what I'm talking about. One finish. Instant. Gunya with another. Jump shot. Shut him down. Oh, he gets it, but it doesn't get the knock. And they're gone. Oof,
I mean,
so close though.
They got the
So close.
thirst on Mafioso, but Influence Rage doesn't make the push. They get just one of the best compounds in zone for free as a trio, and we already know Alpha 7, Team Liquid, they go hand in hand. If they're a 3-man, I mean, they could still absolutely wipe the floor with the whole squad.
Oh yes, they
Oh,
can.
it's okay.
So let's see what happened. Alpha 7 did lose that player.
The
over
second
by
team got
Prison.
eliminated is
Four
Hypers.
stack. Oh man,
Hyper.
that was a
What you guys are
very,
doing.
very interesting fight. NRG though,
Yeah.
I'm looking. NRG on the south side, right near Death Wolves. That's good. Oh, and look, Team Liquid holding down Prison.
That's
Very
kinda-
interesting.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really see too many teams actually go down into Prison. They usually kind of stay on that east or west side with the cliffs. But, I mean, if no one's going to be shooting your vehicles out, why
दोनों
not?
अपनी टीम लेट गई
Go in the
टाइटन
middle,
नहीं है अब
You get a free rotation
okay,
up. And if
seven.
you're Team Liquid, I mean, they've been the
Ooh,
team that
smokes.
if they stay together as a 4-man, they're making it that late game 9 times out of 10.
Let's see how this is gonna play out with
How are you?
Victex
I'm good.
now
You,
hopping in
Salim?
the buggy.
Salim, I'm good
He's on the
alhamdulillah. आप
move.
सुनाओ आप कैसे हो?
Let's see where he decides to hold. I mean, just hold that right there. That's the place to do
Yeah.
it right there. Yeah, just that particular
Good defense, boss.
hillside
Thank you
is
so
the
much. I
strongest
will
part in
love
shelter.
to kind of
Even if
recall.
you get shot from any direction, you
I'm
can pretty much
sorry.
leave safely in so many different spots. So they
My
need to
recoil
secure
is
one
like,
spot, group up
way
together,
too
and
much.
just play from there.
Yeah, a lot of these teams still opting to play
Bro,
this like
आपको,
edge,
prison की
vehicle
जरूरत-
spam, kind of do little donuts to get vision because the real matter is going to be on this next zone shift. If it
Gojo
goes
is
out
not
in the
a
field,
sponsor
I mean, you
stream.
might slam on the SLR
in
in the middle
NA,
of nowhere.
we-
If it goes
there is
into
no
prison,
sponsorship.
maybe you fight Team
अब
Liquid.
जिससे मर्जी
It's
पूछ
all
ले,
going to
NA में
be a
नहीं है
don't want to
क्योंकि
drive it
इधर
into
हमसे ये
teammates, but it's
पूछते हैं
all
कि
going to be a
will you
matter
do it or not
where
like
this next zone shift happens to go.
Yes, indeed.
PUBG Mobile के ambassador होने
And
की
let's
सूरत में
just
हमें
see
जो है
where
ना
is he
थोड़ा
gonna go.
बहुत ये चीजें
Okay,
करनी
and
पड़ेगी।
that's locked towards
तो इनमें
prison.
कोई भी
So
help नहीं हो।
Alpha 7's in the mix. Team Liquid as well. Once again,
हाँ ये होता है कि
NRG
इनमें
are
जो है
gonna
ना
have that
वो
entire eastern
यूसी का
side to
गिव अवे वगैरह
themselves.
जो है
It's a little bit
जूसीस
difficult
वगैरह
to
के गिव
hold
अवे
that
होते हैं वो
spot
आप लोगों
though,
के लिए होते हैं
because it's all completely downhill.
नहीं 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 अजय
So we'll see how NRG decides to play it.
क्योंकि
Death Wolves could
अजय
possibly
सीन
be in
बलक है
their
उसमें
direction
कि
here soon.
पाकिस्तान के अंदर जितने
And
भी
Worlds
वो
of War
करते हैं
now
ना
on the move to get into zone.
वॉच पार्टीज वगैरह करते
Yeah,
हैं
my
they
only
got
big
paid
issue
out
is
of
with the
it.
NRG
तो
squad. They got to deal with Death Wolves. They got to deal with Inco Gaming
Long
rotating
story, yeah.
around them. If you're in the center spot, I mean,
That's why
SLR's
the
got to
people
worry about
think in
people
every
just
region,
full
नहीं, every
sending,
region.
like 4-stacking vehicles and stuff like that. A lot of the NA teams are going to really have to be tested of how they play these individual fights out.
no in PMSL अमेरिकन में नहीं खेलते
See
कोई
right
भी
now
पाकिस्तान
is SLR trying to make something happen in the middle of the open
I want to
field. This is a
suppress my
terrible
sensitivity
position.
here.
SLR say, I gotta say.
You know
that is
what? I
probably
I
the
like
worst
some other
spot
kind
on
of
this map
recoil.
right
You know?
I mean, at least they're in
I hate my
zone.
daddy.
No,
You
dude.
know, they-
I'm
gotta
talking
stay
about the
there.
gun.
not
guys.
the
You
place
gotta
to
You
give
think
it to 'em.
something else? You
You
guys
gotta
are
throw
like
'em a
the
bone at
evils.
some
You know?
point, Juice. Come on.
You like that spot?
I don't hate it. I mean, you're alive. You know,
Hey, the
zone-
candle's still lit, baby. I like it
अपनी
now.
voice का
I like
DBS
it
high
now.
करो.
I think it's gonna
Okay,
happen.
bro. I'll high my
It's
DBS. How about this one? Do you like it?
You know,
Love.
they may have lost
Love.
J7, but you don't need J7 for the last match. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just 3-man it. You know, who needs a full squad? That's overrated.
Dude.
अबे
I'll
वो
tell you
थोड़ा
right
सा
now,
दूर
J7
बैठा
needs to
था.
leave the
It should be
arena,
okay now.
Head to a Brazilian steakhouse right now. You know, get started early. Get started early. Get back to the team. You know, do your research, do your homework,
कितने
and
मिलते
get
हैं
ready
आपको
for
watch
them
parties?
double
कोई भी
points
नहीं है.
coming up.
Reals
Yeah, I mean, it's
zero.
going to be all about the double points after this. And not
Wallah
only
is
is it
zero.
going to be you having to
मैं
perform
कसम खा ली
well,
इससे बड़ी और
but you
कौन
got
सी
to
बात है
honestly
bro.
be focusing each of those groups each day of making sure they don't pop off, because we're talking 50, 60 point
नहीं
gap
नहीं
on
करते.
this just to get in that top
Reals
8. And
I
for them,
wish
it's a
I wish
monumental
कि वो
task of
करे.
even reaching that top 4. They got to have a tremendous pop-off week going into just to catch up, and then have another week of securing it for that last final placement to have a chance of top 4.
Yeah, it's true.
I
That
wish
is
कि वो
true.
करे यार. I wish.
Cutia holding down the Prison Ridge line here. You can see the big rock right there in the middle of the map. Nobody taking that position just yet. That is a hard spot to hold. We got some free points.
Punjabi boys कैसे हो?
Just south of prison.
Ooh.
And Adrian has his eyes on him.
Yeah, it's just a lot of these teams really trying to take pod shots. AGG is starting to come into the mix as well from the west. And it seems like a lot of these teams, unless they're in the field, they have their spot already in zone. It's just if you're maybe going to get shot out pulling up to it, if you're really going to be able to stay alive. But someone that's still in prison, I know you see him there, and as much as you might hate it, but a solo of SLR split in prison in the main building.
सही बताओ कितने डालर मिलते हैं.
Replacement at this point, I'm not too sure what the game
जाओ
plan
भाई
is.
काम करो.
Oh my gosh. What is the game plan indeed? NRG of Fate. All
डॉलर
by
मिलते
his
होते तो डेली
lonesome.
ना लाइव ये वाली
We
बात
need the
पार्टियां मैं
candle
करता.
right here now. I need to see it. I need to see it lit because the flames dying. Fate is in trouble. He's down to 1 HP. Oh no.
Oh man.
Oh, that is not the position you want to see J7 in. He's throwing some smokes.
Yeah, and
Fate all by his lones. Oh, Vitaly got hurt. Fate's crawling, baby. Here we go. Army crawl all the way on up. He's got the nade. 1 second left. Oh, just short. And Vitaly said, you know what, dude? They got the candle lit. We're out of here.
yeah, the scary thing though is Inko can kind of just keep vibing on the
FS
hillside.
बाबा
but
FS
seeing on the map too, just south of NRG.
बाबा
there's
तो भाई
Death
आज
Wolf
तक
starting to
बाबे
rotate
से
around,
पूछो
so
भाई
Fate
वो
isn't
इसका नहीं ना
careful.
कर
He
रहा
might
था.
get spotted
अपने से
from
कुछ
his
नहीं आज तक
own
FS बाबा ने नहीं
backside.
खेला.
Doesn't matter about spotting people. Team Queso forcing themselves in the 1v1. This is going to be against
बाबे ने तो आज तक
B-Bold.
नहीं खेला.
I mean, this fight, it's one of those where you got to do the handshake. You got to just start moving.
What?
Oh, boy.
Good evening,
Otro.
folks. Just give a one membership and the Pindi boy got the
just
membership.
short of that nade. David.
Thank you so much,
right
Pretty
behind
Pink
that tree.
Fox.
Obvious
Congratulations,
position.
Pretty
Both
boys.
trying to throw smoke
Punjabi
to get a
boys,
little bit
sorry, Punjabi
closer,
boys.
and then he's going to
Congratulations,
nade
bro.
that spot so easily. Oh! Fate! Putting in work on a Nunez. Nene bet this is the last one up. Spec, where are you? Spec, run!
He's held
They're
down.
weak. They're 1 HP. Oh,
Ooh!
he's got this Lewis range.
What?
Oh, that is going to be it for Nene Bete. And what is the rest of NRG going to do when it's just Spec all by his lonesome?
He's going to shack camp it. I mean, there's nothing else you can do. Death Wolves came behind. Fate was too isolated. The third player of NRG, it doesn't
Oh,
even,
that nade,
you didn't even
bro.
have a chance.
Oh, look
that
at little
fight.
J7.
Wow.
Oh,
DW,
oh boy.
TL, all three people alive.
You hate to see it.
A7, 3 people alive,
What
but
about the
4
candidate?
elimination in their hand.
What
DW,
about-
5 elimination in their hand, 4
Oh,
people alive.
no.
Raw, it's gone. The last
He's
person.
already out.
Ooh.
You hate to see
He
it.
knew. He knew what was coming.
SLR,
You hate
one
to
guy
see
in
it
the
here,
prison
folks.
holding the space.
Somehow, 3 points still up.
It's gonna be a
37,
bad one.
Still in the mix. All four, man. These guys
Thanks,
put
man. You
themselves in a
welcome.
good position. It's just coming to the fights that they see.
बाबे ने आज तक जितने स्ट्रीम किए हैं बाबे ने उसमें पाकिस्तानी रीजन से की हैं. नॉर्थ अमेरिका की उसने कोई भी नहीं की.
They know they're completely stuck. One good nade from Melgar. That should be it.
सॉरी वो नॉर्थ अमेरिका था.
A little bit of
so
love,
close.
but not enough damage. It's not just him.
क्या
though.
मतलब?
Wow. Melgar's like, how is this guy
मेरी
still
उससे
alive?
इस
He
बारे में बात
cannot
हुई थी
throw a
लेकिन
nade
वो
to save his
नहीं
life.
तो उसको
They're
पे आउट
so
नहीं था किया
close
उसने.
every single time. Now he hits the deck. Throws a smoke out there because says, you know what, this will work. Augustus is just hanging on by a thread here at this point. He is in one of the worst spots, but that vehicle right there is saving him big time. 9 teams remaining. If you go out right now, 0 points.
Yeah, if AEG hits the knock, I mean, maybe they can clear out Furia, but now we've got Death Wolves moving in, ND7 starting to drive back.
What kind of phones those guys are using?
Things, and this whole western side, I mean, we're talking what?
I don't
5,
know. Like
6
every
teams
team
at
has a
least, just
different
elbow
phones.
to elbow. AGG, they're starting to realize that now Death Wolves is trying to make a move. You got to really make sure you've already got 5 eliminations on both of these squads. You don't want to be given the first knock.
Let's see. Did you not want to give that first knock at all? Look at the zone now. I mean, man, we have almost a full-fledged prison zone.
Wow.
Just now we're gonna have the mountain side of it. Alpha 7 are gonna have the best
Ooh,
position.
that shotgun, man.
Whoa, putting up a fight.
E7, they just saved their teammate.
Knock.
Almost.
So what are you gonna do now? It's just you by yourself and Franco.
Oh,
Ooh, the last bullet.
Franco gets him down. Let's go. 4
The
points
last
for
bullet.
87.
Yeah, but
इन
look at
फिनिक्स
that. Team
GT20
Liquid
Pro
starting
यूज
to try
नहीं
to
नहीं
weasel
नहीं
their way out of
वो
prison
कुछ
and
रीजन
fight
में
this
कर रहे हैं
fight.
इधर
I
नॉर्थ
think
अमेरिका में भी
Team
है नहीं ना
Liquid's
ऑफिशियल
full
लॉन्च ही नहीं
reset,
हुआ इधर
Alpha
पता नहीं
7's
पाकिस्तानी
looking
रीजन
at
में वो
you.
कर
We're
रहे हैं
talking about all these other teams realizing, hey,
आईडी
you
भेज
know,
दे मुझे
as soon as we see that
आप ही
elimination
की
fee
तो है
lined up, we got to start making moves.
Oh my god.
लग रहा है
So you
ब्लॉक
gotta make moves
एमएफएस
quickly
एम्परर
here.
गेमिंग नहीं
Close
चली ब्लॉक
range.
नहीं हो आपका
Trying to
दूसरा
throw some
मैसेज आया मेरे
smokes,
पास
trying to get a little bit of a smoke wall
वालेकुम
going
अस्सलाम मैं ठीक
on here.
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह
Trying to push up on the death wall. Oh, that bounce was
Oh.
almost deadly. That
but I
hit
hope
like just the
DW
edge of that
करे
roof.
let's see
And now Federal said, I'm in
with
nade
the
range now. How
influencer
about some of
range
these,
is
baby? How about some of this?
Oh,
And little too close for
Ooh,
comfort.
that nade.
How did that happen? Gwizel backed up away from the nade. That was crazy.
I thought that was going to stay on the hood of the car for a second.
Almost like a sticky nade.
Ustad, wait a second. How many nades those guys have?
And now here come the Death Wolves, full sending it with the vehicles. These guys do not hesitate.
Yeah, I mean, he's stopping in the
Come
open
on.
almost. You really got to be careful
This
about
is
these
crazy,
shots.
man.
Alpha 7 looking at you as well. And
Wakas Gondal
Influence Rage maybe
subscribed to the
driving
channel.
a little
Wakas
bit too
Gondal,
far
thank you
from
so
the
much,
squad.
Miriam, for
Now 1
subscribing.
HP. You're forced to just take this fight out of zone.
Wasi,
Oh,
walaikum
yeah, let's see
assalam,
what
मैं ठीक
happens. This
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह
little
आप सुनाओ
boy tries to throw some nades, but they're all going to be
सुन
short.
के
And
अच्छा
the
लगा
nades from
Wow.
Death Wolves are just on point right now. Law forced to send it in blind, and he's got nowhere to go here. Even this place is not going to be too safe. Oh,
Yeah.
but it
नहीं
actually
नहीं
is gonna
these
be
guys
for
are
now. Okay,
these
so
guys have
Law's
a
gonna
different phones
survive for a few more minutes.
इन फिनिक्स जो है वो चाइना इंडिया पाकिस्तान इस
SLR,
एशिया रीजन में
YLE
लॉन्च हुआ
down
है
south. We got Team Liquid down near prison.
North America is not launched in North
87 holding
America
it down.
even though
Maybe
the
it's
phone I have
87's time to shine.
Infinix
Yeah, I mean, the
GT20
main
Pro
issue is they're going to have to go against Alpha 7 at some point. They both have
इसका बॉक्स में
the
देखो
best
चार्जर ही वो
positions in
दूसरा है
zone. We're going to see Influence Rage get eliminated, unfortunately. And these teams now, I mean, these fights were
Dude,
not
this
without
battery is
cost.
so
A
good.
lot
The
of
last
these
time मैंने
teams
कब खेला था
losing
इसके
one, if
ऊपर
not two
जब हमने स्ट्रीम
players
की
from
थी
all these
उस दिन की
engagements, but
बैटरी चार्ज है
with
still
19 players left
21%.
live, we actually have quite a few players left in the lobby. So a lot of team fights about to happen. We're going to see who's really going to be the stronger team.
Oh
like this one,
boy,
man. I like
who's going to be the stronger team indeed? As Hate
Let's charge it
99
out.
on the move, trying to make something happen for 87. They got 5 eliminations, baby. They have now passed up SLR, not last place.
There was a time
Meanwhile,
man
White Elephant is still alive.
micro USB use होती थी for the charging
Alpha 7
then USB
taking down one of the last remaining
Type
members
B
from
that was
Super
for the
Laser
charging
Reflex.
उसके बाद iPhone
And
की आ गई
All-Glory
iPhone is a
Gaming in a
different
good
then Samsung
position
was
as
different
well.
then and Samsung
This could
started
be
with
an
the
All-Glory
USB-C
Gaming win.
no almost
Oh, but that's
every
not
device has
definitely
the USB-C charging
The zone shift, though,
Dude.
Jukes, it goes back to prison. What's the chance that TL can actually just stay down on like the bottom of the cliffside?
why I
for
feel
long?
like
You're gonna get
SLR
another
will get no
top three
SLR
finish
is
off
out of zone
Ratty.
or in the zone kind of edge of the
Okay,
zone
let's see what
maybe
Cardi
SLR get the position
he's
like the
gonna
top
do.
3 chance
See now starting to look. All Glory Gaming. looking to
he's
take
going
this
for
game into
position
their
right
own
now they
hands.
are in the number
And this is how you
16
do it
place right
here.
now
When you have
if they get the
all- they have
position
squad,
oh
they-
no
they
E7
bottom,
is
yes,
still
they
like
did. Okay, yeah.
131 points with
Rotate
5
around,
elimination
focus on them first,
plus
everybody
they
else
have
later.
like still all 4 people
I mean,
alive
if you see a vehicle
What you
on a
guys think?
tree,
E7
9
will
times out
get
of
this
10,
chicken
they're gonna
dinner?
be right on that thing, playing it for cover. But
E7
All Glory
AGG
Gaming,
or
you really gotta be coherent of how many
A7
frag grenades and utilities you use, because when it gets later in the game, you're not gonna have time to really loot these bodies.
I would say
for more
AGG
utility. You gotta
has a
kinda
more chance to get
ration
this
it.
chicken dinner
I guess save it for these later teams, because if you go against the likes of Alpha 7 and stuff where they still have their utility, we've seen what they can do when it's in their hands.
Oh,
नहीं
yes,
लेकिन वो
indeed.
बैक साइड से आपको नजर भी आया ना
I
like
mean,
if you
you
see
never
from the
wanna
back
count them out,
the
that's for
phone the
sure.
camera
Three
is
man
so
up,
much bigger
Alpha
cut
7
out
with 7
that camera is like
eliminations,
really
they're
small like
problems.
seems like
They
he's
are a
using the
problem.
iPhone
97 now on the other
X
side. Oh, you do
वो उसका
not
बिल्कुल
want to
छोटा सा वो
lose
कैमरा
Alpha
slot है
7. Oh, Cardoso now taken out. It's just a Yala up left.
All Glory
and
Gaming
here
WDDC
they
oh
come
well
with
let's
some
see
drive-by
could be A7 का भी chance
like
है
it.
They're just having
लेकिन
fun
I
out
would
here.
say कि
They're just having fun.
It's calculated.
E7 have a chance. A7 has just
They're
3
making
people
it look
alive.
great.
Trying to put some shots down range towards the Death Wolves, driving in and out, and they get a.
Let me see the.
Very fortunate for them. And
AGG is a high chance. Sorry, E7 is a high
that
chance.
opens things up
to get the
big
chicken.
time here for Alpha 7. Look at that.
Alpha 7. Look at the Alpha 7s. They don't care, man. They are just going for the points.
I mean, they did lose a player, Mafioso, on that rotation, but I mean, a 3-man up still, you know.
A7 has a high chance to win this one.
As long as AGG
I know
or
iPhone
ND7
nahi hoga,
don't
but
make a play onto you, I think you're in a real prime spot coming into this.
even though A7 उनकी शर्ट के ऊपर वो
H7
infinity लिखा हुआ
are
है.
really gonna have to wonder
So I
where
think
the heck the
A7 is
rest of
supported
the
by
players
sponsored
are,
by
because you need to start counting.
You really,
Infinix.
Oh boy.
So I feel like if they are playing on the
Who's gonna win
Infinix, they are
last
playing the
match
120
of the
FPS. They
day?
will be like
Alpha 7 with a 3-man.
maybe they got the
Never count them out.
device.
Oh, White LG. There's nowhere to go.
Oh,
It's
you
gonna be
gotta
a
have to
1v1
go
between
in
him
the-
and Ayala here in a few minutes.
Why TL is going
the
to.
floor is lava. Team Liquid still surviving. I'm telling you, still gonna get some placement points. They don't go out with nothing. And now here comes Revo. The
Dude,
MVP
uska
of Week
recoil
1,
dekha that
starting to
his
frag
game is
out
like
on
me.
everything. And then Entity 7 now realize it's
But
Alpha
the
7
recoil
on
is
the
going
run.
everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, they gave the opening knock, and then
Look at
Rio
Alpha
just
7.
Will it
They
survive?
second.
They realize who it is. They're full sending it.
It's not just
Catch
them,
Melgar
though.
off guard.
It's a 3-way fight. Revo, he's got the spearhead. 8 eliminations as a squad. He's trying to actually smoke and slow down.
Level elimination
Realize there's 2
AGG
different
got and
teams
all 4
pushing up,
people
but
alive.
with this
I would say
squad,
2
mean,
people,
that's
AGG and
He
A7.
literally just needs to hit one shot on some of these players, and they're going down. So, main fight though.
There we go.
Situation.
SLR got the TL.
Now might even be able to get another placement for the squad. I mean, I guess you're taking every point you can get, but with 1 elimination, it's gonna be a little rough for you to be moving up.
It sure is. Okay. All right. I want your prediction right now.
Okay.
3v4. Alpha
E7
7 versus All Glory Gaming. Who's winning?
E7.
Alpha 7. I gotta get
E7.
They're
See?
second place.
Well, why didn't you hesitate? You should have hesitated just for a little bit.
A7.
I had a
Not
had a
sorry,
feeling
not
you
the
were gonna
E7,
maybe
A7,
ask me,
A7,
you know,
Alpha
we're getting
7.
down in that top 4, and it's just like, I mean, they're driving up. Just
Those guys are good, man.
destroying
Those guys are like.
7 other stuff. So I gotta give it to them.
All right. Well, they're down a man. So it's a 4v3 situation. This is stage 9. The zone's about to close into nothing. And All Glory Gaming have the
Ooh.
advantage. Hate
Knocked.
takes out one of the players. Are you serious?
Oh no. Oh, and
And
there's
now
another.
here comes Revo.
I mean, they got everything in the open for him. No one's next to him. While Entity
E7
Turtles
is
up
coming
on
from the back.
All Glory Gaming looks like they're gonna get eliminated. Before Entity 7, Alpha 7 now just driving up and around. Get the
There we
points
go.
yourselves.
Told you, A7.
To shoot him. That was just
A7 is
so
professional.
sad.
Way more
they're
professional, man.
frustrated.
Way more
Oh.
professional.
See that?
This is the dead zone.
Now, Alpha 7
So,
with their
SLR
victory lap right here. 10 eliminations.
Will he get
About
like
to
the
try to
second
get
place for
3
his team?
more.
Or will he
So
get
Alpha
like the.
7.
Ooh, A7!
Oh, the turd, baby. Hate 99 getting his revenge. And it is
2v3
sweet.
now. I mean, I really thought he was going to get away with that for a second with how he was playing. Maybe got a little bit too hot in that setting, but Alpha 7 now, they're going to have to run into zone.
Seems like Alpha
Entity
7 gonna
they're
throw
the
this.
3-man. It's just a matter of who kind of hits the
Oh, he has only 2
shots.
kits.
It's gonna be the White LG getting second
उसने उसको
place.
लूटा भी नहीं है
I
ना,
don't care
उसको
too
भी नहीं
much
लूटा.
about this because
EL वाले
Alpha
को भी.
7, they're the ones making the mad dash.
E7 now in the
Go,
open.
go. Heal up,
Gotta heal,
SLR.
back up against the wall. Here come the
Oh!
Maul. That's the right play.
Oh.
That
उसे
is the
heal up ही
right
नहीं
play.
किया.
Use your utility, you know.
Oh,
and now
right
Carrillo's
on
on
the
fire. Forced to run out. No way he survives this. There's no way he gets this first aid off. How?
His teammates knocked though. I mean, it's just gonna be Revo. Oh, he gets the one with the gross.
Ooh,
Second.
E7 win this.
Winning it, Jukes. I didn't think it was possible, but making me eat
They
my
got
words
it,
right
man.
now.
They got it.
It's Entity 7's time to shine, baby. That's right. They are here. They are just
Game-changing point.
They are
Even the
just
SLR
better.
guy, he
What
holds
a
it
way
so
to
good.
Get it done towards
He
the
holds
end.
it so good.
I mean, it's the aggression we've been begging to see for them.
Yeah.
The reason why I was memeing on them so hard is because we've seen them time and time again have the position and just fail to Alpha 7. And it's about time they gave them the work, Taylor.
About time we have a new dominant team now on the standings.
Change,
and that is
game changing point.
E7, Alpha 7. They're gone, baby. Who are they? They didn't even exist. There could only be 1 7 in existence, and it's E7 with their first
A7,
ever winner,
E7
winner,
are fighting
chicken
each other,
dinner.
and E7
and they
wins.
do it with 10 eliminations. But
वो जो गाड़ी को मारा था वो शांतपति
wow,
ज्यादा
man,
कर रहा था.
from
They
the
throw
last game to this
the
game,
chicken
I mean,
dinner.
Titan Gaming now
They
E7.
throw the chicken dinner, man.
Have we reached a turning point in the
Told you
series?
E7 will
I mean,
win.
it's kind of
I was
turning
hoping to
point
get
in
like the
second place
A7
team
because the
with
A7
two
have
liquids
that
still
venom,
up
but the
there
thing
on the
is
leaderboard,
जब
too,
शानपतियां
at the
start
top.
हो जाए
Okay,
ना
I'm
खाजी की
creating
तरह.
narrative, Enigma.
No, come on, I gotta give it to you straight. I'm the voice of reason of
Okay.
Dude,
it's
that
nice
happened
you're
to
getting
Inco.
points, but it doesn't help if the top 2 teams are also matching.
Ooh.
That's true. No, without
was
a
the
doubt,
start of
that
the
is
match.
the reasonable answer. But still, I'm unreasonable at the moment. Hotchooks, that is a great job from E7. Seriously, man.
इसको
Titan
ऊपर से
Gaming
नीचे नहीं
would
था आना
watch them,
चाहिए.
and E7 comes
The
out
end
of
hyper
nowhere.
वाले
And I
ऊपर रहता
actually
it
know
was
why
really
this all
nice.
happened.
वो अगर
You
नेड
know
मोलियां
why.
करते तो it could be a different
It
story, but
happened because you called it too early, Hotchooks. You said, "Oh man, look, dude, SLR,
end hyper race really need to work
They
out.
take it over. They're above E7. They've retaken their spot, knocked E7 back down. E7 said, "Well,
they're playing split
just
out
wait a
too
second."
much
and
split
E7
out.
wins, bro, and now they undeniably move up, dude.
Loss
That's where it
इसको
all
लगी
started
उसकी.
with me, man. They just had to prove us wrong.
Hey, you know what?
At least
put it on
once.
Twitter. Yeah, put it on. That's how you do it. If you're at E7, you could officially say, going into tomorrow, that you were better than Alpha 7.
I put it in the Twitter bio.
I beat him. I beat him right here, and yeah. Give it a big ups to All Glory.
Yeah,
Gaming,
right
puts
here
the
जो
points on the
गाड़ी
board,
घुमा रहा
but
था ना,
I mean,
you
obviously,
gotta have
big
to.
storyline.
Yeah,
Talk
right
about
here.
from first to last, right? Last
Right.
place, putting in some work against one of the top teams.
Putting in work indeed. All Glory Gaming always
Ooh,
a
that
conversation
hurt.
starter. And E7, yeah, dude, this was the push. They knew it. They were feeling it. Look at them bobbing and weaving. Hate's going in. Carrillo can't stay up. E7 takes the victory. That's a feel-good moment. 20 points.
20 point
All
for
right,
the
that's
eternity,
actually
man.
huge
That's
coming out
a
from them. It
huge
genuinely
point.
pumps me
A7
up.
16
Again,
point,
the
but
narrative from
A7 is
last
already,
week was,
man.
we always have a team each and every week, or maybe even every day, that surprises us. It comes out of nowhere.
खाजी की तरह
E7
तू
is
वो
that
जो
team
बात
for
है
today.
उस्ताद और
Titan
क्या है?
Gaming was also in that narrative just a little bit ago. But even still, let's bring it down to reality as Enigma was doing, right? Alpha 7 still gets second place with 16 total points, which is something they needed.
15
Enigma,
points.
Team
See that
Liquid
All
has
Glory
been
Gaming got
so
the 15 point, the
consistent
11
today.
for the
Dare I say
elimination,
this
and
was their
4th for the
weakest game that they
placement
had
point.
all
That's a
6
good one.
games. So they will stay in first
Super lazy
place, but it
reflex
feels
as a
nice
lot.
to
They
see
got the
Alpha 7
6
actually come to
point.
life when it matters most. The last
Where
game,
are the
when it closed
N-hypers?
that gap from 1 to 2 a little bit.
At the
Yeah, I mean,
last
for
bottom,
Alpha 7,
1
it's a
point
lot
only.
of just, they were definitely
Oh, bro. Titan Gaming, 0 point. That's
frags
okay.
out of vehicles and stuff.
Oh.
Like, Rowan's pulling up.
Catch you
and just
later. Thank you
taking
so much,
1v3s almost,
Pretty
it
Pink
seems
Posh.
like.
Thank you so much.
But I'm still kind of seeing the same bottom 8 teams over and over on this. Luckily, with Worlds of War,
I have something
they
sweet
pick up
from my
those 6
side.
eliminations on the
Hope
game.
you have a lovely
but
day.
the issue is just, if you compare that to Alpha 7, they're dropping 10, 12, and
Ooh!
No,
399 points,
Oh,
Ustad.
just 1 point shy,
That's
baby.
crazy.
Dude.
Look at that. T-Liquid, so close, yet so far.
Hey, they got something to look
See?
forward to tomorrow. All right. And every team
Royal
now,
of War,
their goal is to
282,
keep Team Liquid at
272, 266, 265, 250.
Nah,
That's really
no
close.
sales price out there. The 399
Tomorrow is a
special,
big
that's
day
it,
for
dude.
the Group
Alpha
A.
7 will finish 20 points below Team Liquid. No shifting, though, from 1 through 8. Well, let's take a look
New
at
lineup
9
lag
through
raha hai
16.
इसमें.
See if we had any shifting there, which surely we did with
Oh,
these
and Hyper
Now,
197.
they
The
haven't caught up to
difference
Titan
between
Gaming
and Hyper is
just
like
yet. And actually, Titan Gaming
40
can
plus
thank
point,
their lucky
43
stars
points.
for their Miramar win just a little bit ago, right? That was
SLR
big for them. If they
136.
did
SLR
not
lot
get
to
that,
way
E7
bottom,
might
man.
have passed them. So that was a critical game for them to win. But as it stands, E7 is in 15th.
Eternity
will
sound
drop
they
back
got, like,
down to
see
last
that?
place. Is it a potential
146 with the
stepping
chicken
stone
dinner
for
in this
E7
game,
to,
like
I
they
don't
got to
know, make it
146.
up
They
and
are
pass
coming
like
up on the
Bold.
leaderboard, man.
9C in Hyper, well, it's still too early to call. But it's still a
Eternity,
tremendous
that's
victory.
their
Nonetheless, give you your flowers,
tomorrow
E7. That was
is
a
a double the
big
point for
victory
them.
to take home today.
I want to see like what
The
happens
lessons
tomorrow for
from
them.
today, Enigma, we'll start with you for your final
Furia,
words, man. You gotta give
Eternity,
it to,
then Info,
again,
and
the
then Hyper. That's
consistency
their
from
double the
Alpha
point
7,
tomorrow.
The consistency
क्योंकि US
from
Dollar Boss
Team
Party.
Liquid. I mean, without a
Yes,
doubt, they
no
are
bro.
the two
मैं
front runners,
आपको
but we do
आपको
have
ये चीज
competition
लगती है
leading
शायद
up
कि
3
इस तरह हो
down to
लेकिन
8th
एनए में
place.
नहीं,
There's
नॉर्थ
a lot of
अमेरिका रीजन
shifting
में नहीं.
and a qualifying spot to World Cup, right? It's still up for for grabs, and there's two teams fighting for that spot.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, a lot of these teams were showing consistency in that top 8, but I also got to give respects. I was harping on
आपको
them a
अगर
lot
ऐसा लगता है
from
होप
last
कि
week
आपकी
and
दुआ
today,
कबूल
of
हो
course.
किसी
It's
दिन
got to
इस
be
तरह हो
NRG.
जाए
They
but
finished in that top 3 a
that's
few
not
of
what
the
the case
games.
is.
Now, obviously, we saw a lot of errors coming out of them, but they were able to address that from the interview. And in my eyes, it looks like they're having a real turning point in the tournament for them to possibly come into their bonus point day and actually frag out.
All right, Energy Galaxy coming in, looking
TL
better
is
than
like
they've ever
super
have.
good,
As
man.
far as
Super
I'm
good.
concerned, let's see if they can keep.
Let's go, guys. Let's go 1 or 2 matches and then I will call out the day. बाद में फिर इंशाल्लाह स्ट्रीम वगैरह करेंगे जो काम करने वो करके तो इंशाल्लाह बाद में जो है वो करेंगे. Tomorrow I'm going to work. ओके मेरी जान पंजाबी वॉइस, थैंक यू सो मच. रियाज ओपी, ओके मेरी जान, अल्लाह हाफिज़, गुड नाइट. अल्लाह आपकी दुआ कबूल करे. आई होप, लेट्स सी. ओके अल्लाह हाफिज़. ऐसो स्पीड आप भी चाह रहे हो? अरे यार आप तो रुको जानी, आप क्यों जा रहे हो? लव यू टू मेरी जान.
This one, Chinkilu TDR. Oh my god. Tajam kan faat enemy.
ये कौन सी चीज, ये कौन आ गया उस्ताद?
Kan Musado ya nufaat player Musado. Ba. Kina bizon rayo. What? I know, man. Fucking.
Let's fight together.
Oh my god.
Dude, this helicopter looks so beautiful.
Very good. We are going outside.
Ate kedan raya berhane. Ate number 3 rayo. Sheesh.
Yo me estoy haciendo mi kill buena también, concentrado, se me va a dar. Hablador, qué concentrado de tu hablador. Chacho, vete a hablar con el culo de tu madre. Cállate, habla bien, mamá huevo. Aquí tengo el culo de tu mamá, lo tío gonorrea. Agarra un tema y por tu madre trasera. Aquí
ये कौन सी लॉबी लगी है जिसके अंदर एक भी आवाज की समझ नहीं आ रही क्या बोल रहे हैं.
te metí la cabeza y quedó igualita. Te pegó una guada, que lo que habla mezclar, te pegó otra de la guada. Por el culo, por el culo.
Beneco. Let's go.
Beneco, a ti te parió un hombre.
Cállate tú, bloqueado, baneado.
Nadie sabe decir mala palabra en inglés aquí, nadie. Oye, al otro. Ni mala palabra en inglés. Dime mala palabra en inglés. Dime una en inglés.
किसी ने 6 साल पहले 5.5 साल पहले सोचा था कि इस तरह PUBG के अंदर ये चीज़ आएंगी 6 साल पहले. एक ग्लाइडर भी इस तरह क्या है.
Watch out.
Ada number 3 nya, ada number 3. Ini mana buat tadi?
Marked a location.
Ya enggak? Yeah, you're right. Doesn't work.
गाइस आज हम आपको दिखाएंगे कि किस तरह ये लोग जो हैं.
Number 3 should know that. Okay, you should like you need to jump and what do you say? Yeah, in 650. But don't jump in 800 because if you jump 800, you're gonna land right. Sniper hero That's number 3.
How the fuck do we about using the enemy?
Come on.
Let's go.
أنا جنب بقى.
بس حالك هم أنا ندخل كل هذا ريني
अबे हरामी ने बैठ के वो कर दिया वो उसको पड़ गई
عادي ورد له تهيا
अबे नहीं यार
नंबर 3 काम
अबे यार
قال لي حماقي ريفنج سويت سويت يور هول لايف في ماذر فلاور
यार उसको गोली वो रीलोड पे आ गया गन नहीं मिली यार उससे
نو عندي لحد دلوقتي
ابتلع الناط ما تقرش بتاع انت مش هتحكي يعني اوالو
عاوزة
ابزل له وانا مني ابتلع عليه له
أما طيب هذا حق حاله هو كمان تو
مسعره اوكي مسعره
كده لا اللون واحد مسعره واحد عدم
नसीन हो गया यार यार वो ही मैं कह रहा हूँ उतना नहीं था मैंने कहा नोक हो गया मेरे गन को मैं सीधा उसको फायर करता लेकिन वो वाह
when I go the stop shooting at me not a good boy now why you gay why are you gay
I'm gay
Bro, you sound like him. He's like, who said I'm gay? You said I'm gay.
You are gay.
Said I'm gay. Hey yo, hey yo.
No, Nigerian. The other way. I have confession, guys. Okay, love mercy. I'm percent, Madam Gay. Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm not. Oh, that nigga. Why not? That nigga is fun.
लोगों को भैंस दिया कैंपोरे मिलती हैं अरबियों को हमारी दफा शॉटगन भी नहीं वो भी मिली है क्या उसका नाम है वो भी मोहसिन नगात
Rane, aptia skukun, aptia. Watch, let me mark for you. aptia. Aptana la no تملس apta تحت. لا تحت تملس.
ये अरबी बोल रहे हैं कौन सी लैंग्वेज बोल रहे हैं
بتفني apta تحت اسكالام شوف نسير على بدي. أو أخو نسي. يا بوم بيت وارو. اسكت. تملس.
नो ये नहीं बोल रहे अरबी तो नहीं बोल रहे
इसे खाया when I go down Ma'ara
Ano mo tukusal ito ni Hanay?
لا لا تاني
जमाइया ले रहे हैं उस्ताद तीसरे में
Jesus Christ, look my blood with him.
What the fuck? Is that real enemy? Shit.
Watch out!
They did 2 years ago, Yara.
واحد أريد أني من جوا. They were fake.
sounds like Arabi
Why
yeah
want to
sounds
sleep
like Arabi
like
but
a
Arabi
fucking-
नहीं है
Did I not sleep today?
What happened, Brad?
إيه عم
عندنا عادة وتبز منه سعيدك.
ده أما زي مثلا حمام مثلا مسرع خير.
يا ما كمان يدو دينيرو نحن ما قطع رمانير وودس التي.
تعرف تا؟
क्या किसी दौर में ऊपर वो होती थी फ्लेयर मिलती थी इधर से ना
هذا زم مفهوم ما أنتم أنا سكون ما عندي مزارع بعض ولا بداية مثلا نعم أتا نعم 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 سنا أيام مثلا كذا علي زوج ذكاء هو غير أن أتوه بشارة كامل هو
يا قايل الناس بيبري ودقنا
Help!
بامبا كلاب
نعم
shit
Once you are for 4 मिले
Thank you.
ايه انا عندي بزم ساي
Congratulations on becoming a valued Aston Martin car owner.
ये जगह तो मैंने पहली बार देखी है कौन सी वाटर सिटी ना करो तुम कौन सी जर्की में उतर रहे हो इनसे पंजाबी में बात करो
oh shit no don't shoot him aku tengok game dah
Help!
you know what
انت ابو اللي تقدر تنقطع اسمه
Please recall me.
لا بس كنا شفت من كان تاع هذا من هذا ده
انا aku kolam
كيو نمبر فور يو اقل اسمه بالفوتو
شكرا
what
يو تقييم
fuck you shut the fuck up
उसका ये तो ले रहे हैं उसकी
محمد قروية
Please recall me. Congratulations on becoming a valued Aston Martin car owner. Got it.
Hello. Fucking atas aja aja. Fuck. What the fuck are you know? Oh my god. Why are you laughing, bro? What the hell is this game crazy? Oh my god.
I'm recalling a teammate.
Shit.
उसका ये तो ले रहे हैं एक दूसरे
Thanks.
أبغى ما كنا نقول إيه بقول كيدو
What am I game زي هذا؟ هم مدغن enemy.
أنت لك إيش نهندو
बड़ा चैट ट्रैक मिला यार
Shit.
Did he landed back number 2 कीड़ा है कोई इसको
أبغى تبيك أنا. Motherfucker. Hello.
No, تقييم
Fuck you too. Go eat your masara. Masara.
Go. No.
What? No. I don't. No.
Go.
Come. Number 4, are you ranking?
تقييم
Come. It's okay. Come. We'll play safe.
No.
Come, it's okay. Come. Let's go for the loot. Why not?
Go.
Why not? Are you in the rank?
Don't تسبق أرب.
لا. Come, let's go for the loot.
No. Go, please. Go.
Come on, it's okay. We'll play together. We'll do the big chicken dinner, okay? पहला आरबी है जो डर के खेल रहा है उस्ताद साडा भला हो जाए। अबे भैंस की दुम बे। बे एक बंदा इतना फायर कैसे कर सकता है यार? उसकी गोलियां कोई मिस ही नहीं हुई यार। आई डोंट नो। छोड़ो यार। माइनस थोड़ा है कि आई डोंट नो क्या हो सीन। मिस ही गाड़ी 51295। व्हाट? तीन की केड़ी है और वो लेकिन मेरी गाड़ी की स्पीड भी उनकी गाड़ी से ज्यादा थी यार। अच्छी से लग रहे थे मोबाइल निकाल उस्ताद वो की। तो मुझे ये था कि यार मैं किसी घर की कवर में रुकूं या कहीं जगह पे रुकूं। उन्होंने उसकी गोलियां ही लग रही थी यार तीसरे में, और गाड़ी को उसने किस तरह डैमेज दिया है। I can't say anything man. Could be कह रहा हूँ यही था। चल 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 पकड़ इसका ही जहाज था। इसी को लेंगे।
Let's fight together. Good luck, mates.
दो गलतियां हुई है यार। वे बहुत आवाम आने वाली है इधर, बहुत आवाम आने वाली है। नेक्स्ट पे चलते हैं। एक तो विक्टर आया हमारे साथ इस टाइम। हेलो भाई, गुड मॉर्निंग। माहौल विक्टर कैसे हो? राइट वन ये भी सही है वैसे। जंप कर दिया उसके बाद उसने। क्या कह रहे हो? नंबर 3 के साथ लगेगी तीसरे में उस्ताद। यार वो मेरी पहली थॉट थी वो शेल्टर के अंदर रुक के नीचे जाऊंगा। फिर मैंने कहा यार गाड़ी पे निकल जाऊंगा, गाड़ी की स्पीड भी है लेकिन वो उससे शक है वो उस बंदे पे ना, लाइक वाज यूजिंग द फाइल्स और समथिंग। दो बंदे उतर हैं तीसरे में मेन की छत पे उतरेंगे किधर उतरेंगे
Watch out!
अबे
Help!
अबे मुक्कों से मार दी अबे
Help! Please recall me. Got it.
तो वो नंबर 3 लीव ही कर गया मुझे तो लगा मेरे साथ वो करेगा यार सिर्फ तीसरे में लीव कर दिया बट व्हाई
I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
अरे उसका तीसरे में ये मरेगा दोबारा लिखवा लो मेरे से मरेगा 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 है सही है वो वाला बॉक्स अभी ओपन नहीं है
I need attachments. Enemies ahead. Enemies ahead.
अबे कैंपिंग करके बैठ गए यार वल्लाही।
Watch out! Enemies ahead!
किधर गया? आज इतनी कैंपिंग कौन करता है वैसे? चिकन नो चिकन सरप्राइज मिलने वाला, वो मिलने वाला था उसका तीसरे में। शुक्र करो कि वो तरीके से खेल लिया थोड़ा सा। उनकी मिली है इसको कि नहीं मिली? सब मेरे साथ हुआ है तो वो तो छोड़ के चला गया। बंदा लैंड हो रहा है। I know you on the left side. भाई इतनी लूट ये किधर से लेके आया बे? इतनी लूट, वो भी तीसरे में। वालेकुम सलाम। नाइस भाई, कैसे हो? एक और बंदा लैंड हो रहा है। इधर ये बंदा लैंड हुआ। रूम की मिली नहीं है यार। I believe कि इस जगह पे होगी वो।
Watch out!
ये भी ओपन है यार। ये किसने ओपन किया था? और कोई बॉक्स है इसके अलावा?
Fall back to safe zone.
ये भी ओपन है। इसके अंदर कोई भी नहीं है।
Fall back to safe zone.
ये भी ओपन है यार। तो बोलें ये ओपन करो।
Watch out! Marked a location.
ओपन करेगा बोला ये? अहमद भाई कैसे? मैं ठीक हूँ अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। आपने?
Watch out! Watch out!
ठीक करा हो ना?
Form up on me.
Come bro, open this door. Open this door. Right here. Open
Watch
this
out.
One. Open this one. Come. Open this. Right here. Open. I knew it is के पास है। Knew it. FAMAS? Why FAMAS? That's good. चलो, तो रिवाइव तो मिला।
Fall back to safe zone.
तो मैका लेके इधर से कोई भागा हुआ है। तीसरे में उस्ताद। अबे ऑटो रिवाइव भी खत्म हो गया।
Form up on me.
ओके। आधे बैंड में जाने दो और रिवाइव एक्सटेंड हो जाएगा और क्या है। किधर लेके जाना चाह रहा है ये विद कॉल। अबे एक्सपायर कह रहा है मेरा कार्ड तो मैं तो लेके निकले हुए हैं उस्ताद तीसरे में यही तो चाहिए थी उस्ताद कौन सी गेम कोई भी नहीं है What about this one M4 What about this one सबर करो इसलिए मार्क कर देता हूँ
I got supplies.
तो मैंने ऐसा क्या उठाया हुआ है जो Oh, I need some attachments, man. I have to go in this. क्या बोलते हो शॉप से मिलिट्री बेस वाली साइड पे चले I think that would be the best bet.
Form up on me. You are now the proud owner of a Bentley. Fall back to safe zone.
गाड़ी जा रही है लैब पे
Watch out! Watch out!
एक हमें चाहिए ये और एक हमें चाहिए ये बाद मेरे पास वेस्ट भी तो नहीं है ना और एक चाहिए ये और एक थोड़े से
Fall back to safe zone. You are now the proud owner of a Bentley.
उस्ताद चिकन नो चिकन ये बताओ बड़ी कोई खामोश लॉबी है ये You always plays with the randoms? Sometimes. Since I shifted to the iPad, yes. Either I play emulator lobby or either I play randoms. उस्ताद 100% बंदे उड़ के आएंगे उधर से
ahead.
अबे यार मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ कसम से यार क्या कसम से 2 दफा ये सीन What's wrong with me today? Dr. Kamis, what's up, brother? Yeah, easy chicken, yaar. Easy chicken. Wallahi, easy chicken. That guy was such a noob. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Sorry guys. यार मुझे सेपरेट करना पड़ेगा उसकी वजह से बहुत ज़्यादा मुझे वो हो रही है It's getting so frustrated because of that jump and climb button. F man. क्या लौंडा चिकन निकाल पाएगा यार मैं होता आराम से इधर ले जाता है वो देखो दूसरा उसने किल किया वो भी उस बेचारे को मार के I'm updating my phone. I joined after that. Are you updating like the iPhone, like the software updating, or you updating your phone? Yaar, easy chicken. I throw the chicken out. Like the A7 throw the chicken dinner tray. Software. Oh, software. Okay. I'll probably like play 1 or 2 more game and then I'll call it out the day. Then probably around 10ish, 10 to 11ish, I will try to do the proper stream, the late night stream. Oh, you got it. Bro, read my chat. Hamood कैसे हो सब? Big fan, bro. BGMI के लिए करेंगे यार. Play one lyric. Lyric is easy. I don't know. Somehow I don't like it. Lyric is okay. It's for the girls. Come on. It was just such a good game. बंदा भी कवर दे देता ना मैं हील अप हो जाता इस टीममेट ने भी कवर नहीं ना दिया उसको मारी गोली नहीं मारी उसको शायद एक गोली लगी है और इस टाइम पे टीममेट्स भी इस तरह के आते हैं कि भैंस के यहाँ सारे नल्ले और अगेंस्ट मम्मी सूट वाले आए हुए हैं ये देखो और हमारे टीममेट्स चेक करो
Let's fight together. Good luck, mates. Let's fight together.
Wait for me. Oh wait, I'll leave. I'll leave. Come, if you wanna come. I can have win Fox. T-Mag is also online. We can have the full squad from NA. It's gonna be like super. Let me see meanwhile my house. How far is my house? How far the popularity battle? Dude, that's giving me a hard time for the popularity battle. Both girls I got this time is in the PK5. Look at this one. He already a million popularity. Already a million. So, I don't know. iPhone use करते हैं? Yes, I use the iPhone too, but for the gameplay for the iPad. Look at her house, man. He made it like before it was different. No, she made it like really good. Wait a second. What's the level? She had the level 35. I don't know what's the level right now. I gotta have to do this stream for her. You're on D&D. Okay, I'll come back. He's level 35. I'm on level 2. Invite you. And I invite T-Mag also. Foxy, are you done to play again? Or two? MS, brother, you wanna invite somebody? Who, me? You? Me? You? Me? You? Me? You? Me? You? No? Ah, Salodi! Let's go. Are we gonna play Arangal or Livik? Arangal, Livik. You guys are all muted. So.
Triangle. No, I thought I was not muted, but I had your stream open, and I was like, why is he not replying? Realize my in-game mic is turned off.
Mahmoud, I see other people also. They just filling up their house for the leveling up, so I probably start doing that too. Making a house is way too expensive, man. Dang it! Chemist OP?
ओए अहमद तेरी माँ की चूत
Chemist, I'll
maybe possible jump better.
Yeah, let's go. We can also go right here, and after getting the loot, we can go to the main event.
It's a good time. We should be able to make it easy.
Yeah, either way, whatever you guys like. I usually go to the small event, and after the loot, I go to the big event.
happened to Anaheim?
They eat so much food in Mexico, so that's why their concentration on eating. Their concentration on eating and the Brazilian girls, you know.
Going to Brazil Carnival.
They're having so much fun in Brazil.
We got a team right behind us.
It's okay.
But we'll land first though, so sure.
Thanks, Foxy. Do I have a first aid?
Bad guy.
Thank you. Watch out.
One right behind this. We may have to go up so we can have a better view.
Marked a location.
I'm pushing back.
I'm healing up. There's only 3 people left.
There has to be one more here. One right here. We have one more here on this side. On
Was
you?
the last one?
Okay.
Watch out.
Both of them?
Careful.
One is still knocked
Passive
somewhere,
feeders
I
are out
guess.
here.
Watch out.
What's happening to me?
Please subscribe to the channel.
That is not the guy.
Seems like my M4 sensor is like all over the place.
On me, right
Attack
here.
the mark.
Just got it. GG's.
There's an M4 here if anybody wants it.
Marked a location. I got supplies.
There is a people right here in
Watch
these
out.
houses. 5 shot from there.
I need a scope.
I got footsteps. None, I guess.
Attack the mark.
I'm launching the mecha. You guys keep an eye on them. I'll just launch some upstairs.
Yeah, go for it, go for it. Just gonna
Let's
take a
go.
look like what else we got in the drops.
Yeah, we'll just land on them.
Yeah, let's go. There goes. Oh,
Alright, let's go.
they run away, I guess. Let's go then.
No. I think Suloji got him.
There is the one guy in the back.
Watch
right
out! Attack the mark! Watch out!
Bad guy.
There. This is gone. I did see him around here.
Not very much. Let's go to Foxy. I think he has people. We're still 500 meters off Foxy.
Watch out!
Oh, they in the... What happened?
I don't know. Are they in the... I see him. That guy is just recalling his teammate. He just recalled his teammate. The guy just landed in the warehouse.
There's one more guy
Watch
behind
out.
the warehouse.
I'm going to the shop.
Watch out!
I'll bring the mecha to you guys. Let's go slow.
I'm going to the shop. I don't have ammo.
Okay. I'll meet you there.
People on the start of
Attack the
the
mark.
Pachiki.
We'll come, okay? I'm gonna go come back.
Let's go.
Enemies ahead!
Let's go. You guys already. They also launched the other mecha, so we can fight the other mecha. Okay, you guys follow us, okay? I'm gonna try to find the mecha.
Yeah, let's
Both
go.
have jetpacks, right?
Yeah. I'm right behind you.
They just launched, so they should be coming towards us, towards the center.
Yeah, we can catch them in the middle of the way. Fasti, you're alone.
Car on us.
Attack the mark!
Okay, coming up. 300 meter.
Oh, that guy is running away back. He's gonna flip.
Nice.
Nice.
That was only one dude?
Yes, it was this one guy. I don't see anyone on this side.
They might be went to the school area.
Okay, we'll go to school.
School or aparts.
There's
Attack the mark! Watch out! Attack the mark!
What is that? The
Mark the
enemies there?
location.
I
Yeah,
see.
jetpack there, we'll jetpack. I think he went
Watch
down
out.
to the houses.
No, he's going, degree 210. He's
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the air.
he was.
Got him. Let's go.
Cool.
Foxy, did you find any people in the pool area? The parts? Got him. Not much.
Oh, we need gas. Where is the station? Uh-oh. Well, we're not gonna make it to the station, so this is a GG.
Attack the mark.
Yes, I see. Oh, what the heck?
Did he just fell down and?
No. Somebody shot him from school. Get in. I will take you guys. Oh, there's only like.
Go. I have a jetpack. I don't know from where he's.
Marked a
He's in the
location.
house. Oh, we out of gas.
Not in the houses. I think he's running away and Foxy is behind him.
Yeah. Foxy chasing him.
Marked a location.
Oh, he's
Coming to
running
you.
away.
You're 500 meters. Oh, he's at the
Foxy
house.
chasing him and going right and left everywhere. Foxy, you can have him. He's still on the run? Come on.
He knows we are a squad, so he's not going to stop. Yeah, we may have to find a car and take whatever. Interesting.
I've seen the
Oh,
bikes.
drone.
There he is. We lost him or still he's around?
I think we lost him.
Come up on me. I have a...
You are now the proud owner of a Bentley.
Welcome to ride in my Bentley.
Excellent work.
When I go to this little event, Farooq, on the orange mark by Malta, people might be there on that side.
Nice. I was going in the red zone area because usually people would be over there, but let's go.
Yeah, the drone is going to 6.
The recall is ending. Yeah, people are there.
Enemies ahead.
You got 2 rockets. On the top of the building.
Attack the mark.
There was one guy, PB, I think he has auto revive.
Nice. All dead.
The guy landing in front of you guys. 2 guys landing actually.
Watch out.
I'm safe. I'm using the first aid.
Nice.
I canceled. Slowly. Help me. I cancelled, so I can save that thing. Thank you. There were 3 landing.
Yeah. 2 or 3? I see only 2.
Thank you.
There is the
I got
auto
supplies.
revive kit right here. I got the flare. We are in the zone. I'm gonna call the flare. Or less over.
I'll go get our car. You know what? Actually, this will be
Marked a location. Attack
that
the
building,
mark.
that area.
He's knocked. There should be more people around, but
That guy was also on north, so his teammates should be around here. I see someone.
someone did the flare right here.
Watch out.
Let's go. 2 flares. Oh, 1 flare. Let's go on the top.
That was ours.
No, that's not ours. Ours is just right over there in the houses. It's already in the air.
Yep. I see.
There is the vehicle in front of us. Logic. On the right. careful. Nice, this guy has auto revive. Seems like he was a solo guy.
I like how solo guy shot the player. I think there's someone
Watch
over
out.
here. But they might be running.
Attack the mark.
Yeah, there's someone
Attack
over
the mark.
Yep, on the hill too.
Enemies
That's
ahead.
right.
The location.
On the hills? Okay.
He's coming in front of you, bro.
Enemies ahead.
He also has auto revive. Seems like everybody is solo left in the lobby right now.
Yeah, that's why we're not finding them, because they're just hiding. Okay, what are the... I'm guessing that's one of our team members.
Attack the mark.
Can you do it?
Enemies ahead.
Hey, the last one.
Wait, what?
That's good animation. You mean what?
That were almost like 50 bullets of the P90 on this guy, and then he got like GG's. Malik, what's up?
Excellent
Oh my
work.
god. Someone is on the top of plane before Farooq. This cannot happen. What day it is, Farooq? Where'd he go? He's not even on the chair.
We have a cute ass in the match.
Same time. How you guys doing today? Foxy, Solozy. That's good. Farooq, did you see that?
What? What?
Someone was on top of the plane.
Cute ass?
Who are you?
I thought that's a Foxy.
Cute ass. Foxy will take that. Alright, we got a team in front and that's it. Oh, we gotta go.
I need a weapon. Attack the mark. Help.
Come on! Stole my kill.
Attack the
And
mark.
had the shotgun.
They landed so late and just stayed there. What the heck was that?
Where are we going?
Help.
Let's go to Bokos. Coaching team.
Am I late? No, party just started up. Welcome to the party. What's up, Whoopi? Welcome to the stream.
There might be a team here already. Be careful.
Enemies ahead.
The team.
Watch out.
You're not playing with the gyro and with the two finger.
Bad guy.
I'm actually eating food right now. So give me 1 minute, boys. Okay, that's the one. Need your luck. That's the one. ultimate set? Oh, you're gonna open the crate. Oh, we should best of luck. Whoopi suggestion. Whenever you opening on the side, when you got to like 200 plus, you have the luck bar crate is crate over there. Don't open the crate until you have all the legendary and the mythic emotes. 2 mythic emotes and the legendary item. When you have all the legendary item, then you open. Don't open before that. Otherwise, it's gonna give you either the legendary item or either the mythic emote. The same thing with me. It's just almost 11 for you. Let's see. I'm almost done.
All right, let's go find people then. We eliminate them and then we loot them.
भाई अकेले अकेले खा रहे हो अभी आजू मेरी जान just hold on
I know. I think they changed the time it takes to disappear as well.
Get in the car.
Oh wait, hold on. If I don't do it, what you gonna do?
Unsubscribe.
Excellent work.
Hold on, I have a shotgun, okay?
Oh, let's go. Which side are you? Okay, whenever there is enemy, I'm just gonna turn on the right side. That's where you are. You guys want to go?
Blackstorm? Okay, we'll turn. I love his Blackstorm. No, it will give you the mythic item first. So if you have the glider, the backpack, no, the glider or the AKM, those get more chances. But if you have all the items, not the ultimate, it's gonna give you the ultimate first.
Watch out. This one tap. One more on our right.
Help! Watch out! Attack the mark! Enemies ahead! Watch out!
Behind this house.
Whoops, sorry
Right,
about
kill
that.
these. The guy is on the hill.
Excellent work.
Do you have a first aid? Trilogy?
Thank you. Excellent work. Enemies
I don't know
ahead.
where the guy is on the hill, guy.
Yeah, on the hill.
Is he coming down or still on the top of the hill?
Attack the mark.
There's the guy on the hill.
Fall back.
Okay, I do not see that guy on the hill.
Is he in the sniper tower area?
Be careful, Farooq. He might shoot you. There's a guy that came to our
Watch
left.
out!
Zawar and Away, subscribe to the channel.
Zawar and Away, thank you so much, Jenny, for some subscribing.
Oh my god, he's there shooting nades. I'm throwing nades.
Attack the mark!
Where is he? Where is he?
Enemies ahead!
Let's go back where Foxy is.
Watch
We
out.
have better,
Yeah,
better
I'm
position
going.
there.
I don't even have the jetpack, otherwise I will go on the roof and...
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the shop and get a scope.
What scope you looking for? Rex?
3 or 6.
Oh, okay. The 4 time I
I have
don't use
4
the 4
I
time.
can...
The same.
Yeah, I know. I have a 4x too.
Watch out!
That was a none.
Watch out! Marked a location.
Are they by that house? Body? They just flew away. No.
Let me fuel our car.
Do you need the 4 time?
I just dropped the 4 times behind you.
No, I have the... I have the 4 time also, so... Let's go.
Get in the car.
Were they just there or they moved out?
They went to the school area, yeah. They just moved away. Mars at the end.
Excellent work.
I want to go to that event and see if we can find people and the personal AED. And we can refuel our car. I think
I
there's
see
someone
Mecca
there.
or yeah, a Mecca or a car, I guess.
No idea. I'm just going to
Massive
drive
heaters
around.
around here.
The jetpack. There's an M4
Yeah,
here.
jetpack. Jetpack or personal
I got
AED?
supplies.
Wait, I can't repair my vehicle? What? That's a scam.
Can you?
I cannot.
Oh.
It's a repair station.
This area
I
is
should
not.
be able to repair everything.
This area has not been looted, so.
Only robot.
Find the key for the room. Cluster! What's up, Cluster? Welcome to the stream.
I got key. Oh, nice.
Form up on me.
क्या कह रहे हो, Cluster? दूसरा जानी नहीं किया था तो अभी जॉब पे नहीं लगा जब लग जाएगा उसके बाद कर लेना
Marked a location.
Yeah, you guys can loot
I
the
got
box.
supplies.
Do jetpack or take it or Foxy.
I already have a jetpack.
I need
What
ring.
was the second gun we got?
Shivu plays YT. Subscribe to the
I don't know.
channel.
Okay, let's go. I'm good to go.
If you guys find the scope, tag it for Foxy. Make sure.
I got
Yeah, I didn't find
supplies.
any. There you go. Alrighty, let's go. Damn.
Let's go to the station and then you can try.
Wait, actually got it. Damn, Farooq, we just got it out of repair station. You're gonna drive like that? Bang, bang, left, right.
Watch out!
敌人又来了，快先补血，我不想死。
See? I'm the best
Marked a
driver.
location.
No.
Excellent work. Form up on me. I got supplies.
Okay. Anybody need points?
I have no idea what these guys are doing. It's just running around each other.
Okay, let's go.
Congratulations on becoming a valued Aston Martin car owner.
How am I driving?
We just gave you the privilege to drive, you know.
Aston Martin, nice.
साजिद भाई कैसे हैं वेलकम वालेकुम अस्सलाम
Okay. Direct lobby.
जी
One
और
oh, there's a guy in front of
कैसे हो
us. He just landed.
Watch out! It's safe here. Save me.
There is AED somebody. And we need to get in the car as soon as he gets revived. Because his teammates are right behind him somewhere.
Thank you. Congratulations on becoming a valued Aston Martin car
तीसरे में
owner.
उस्ताद
I'm going to stop here so Foxy can heal. And then we go in.
Where do you need that salmon ammo?
That guy wanted the...
That guy got the headshot, like 2 headshot and 2 body, didn't get knocked.
Enemies ahead. Attack the mark.
There's a mecha. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
Congratulations on becoming a valued
Sir, get in
Aston
the
Martin
goddamn car.
car owner.
Either the servers is acted up. Wait,
Oh!
what happening?
I think
Either
that's
it's my game or it's everybody. Foxy people will be on the top of you.
You see them, Fox?
I think they might be get inside to get repaired their mecha, you know. Yeah, they are here.
Watch
They are here.
out.
I hear them.
Marked a location.
Foxy good. No.
Watch out!
Come on.
Attack the mark.
Get this guy. We throw that match out. Come on. यार हीला वो मुझे राइट वाले लेफ्ट वाले बंदे की कॉल ही नहीं. ओह हे तनवीर हुसैन कैसे हो भाई? मॉडरेटर लिसन यस ब्रो मुझे बताओ मॉडरेटर कौन बताओ मुझे बताओ व्हाट्स अप बतूल भाई एचडी आप जा रहे हो कि अल्लाह प्लीज रात में मैं स्ट्रीम करूंगा राइट कुछ की फिर इंशाल्लाह मिलते हैं. Wait. That guy didn't pick me up, I would be easily revived myself. वालेकुम अस्सलाम. अहमद भाई एक प्लेन चाहिए छोटे वाला. Oh my goodness. ये मैच क्या है कसम से ये वाला. It's okay. मुझे कब मोड बनाओगे? मैं पढ़ तो आप फिर भी विन नहीं कर पाओगे. 5140 That's you, right? But you guess something good. Hope that helped. बोलो क्यों? मॉड्स वो हैं जिनको मैं पर्सनली जानता हूँ. पर्सनली लेने सेंस के यस पर्सनली जानता हूँ. आपको मैं जानता तक नहीं हूँ. तो एक्सटेंडेड पॉइंट्स तो तुम्हारे हो गए हैं, बाकी आप तुम्हारी है। हाउ आर यू फरीक भाई? मैं ठीक हूँ अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। राजा भाई आप सुनो। वेट राजा भाई, ये भी अब ऐड कर लेते हैं। गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग। वालेकुम अस्सलाम। राजा भाई कैसे हैं? हर बार मैं रह जाती हूँ। अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। यार इस दफ़ा मैंने खेलना बड़ा ना होल्ड ऑन करके, समझ रहे ना, होल्ड ऑन करके खेलूंगा ना। वो ना कहते चिकन डिनर, क्या के चिकन डिनर उसका। इतने सुबह सुबह लाइव जानी वो मैं रात कर रहा था ना, वॉच पार्टी कर रहा था। अभी ये मैं 1-2 मैचेस के बाद मैं बंद करता हूँ इंशाल्लाह। ये आई थिंक ये लास्ट मैच है, उसके बाद नमाज़ का टाइम होगा, बंद करूँगा। नमाज के बाद आकर थोड़ी देर बाद 11 भी हमारे 9 हो रहे हैं, 11 साढ़े 11 तक मैं इंशाल्लाह लाइव करूँगा। दूसरी प्रॉपर टाइम कुछ मिला कोई बात। ब्रो अल्टीमेट सेंड नहीं होगा, मैंने बहुत ट्राई की है। पब्जी वालों को जो है ना कॉल वगैरह करता हूँ, मैसेज करता हूँ उसके।
Enemies ahead!
Come on! How many people are there? I thought that was the only one guy, but the other guy was just sitting by the stair. The roof. How many more people are there?
9, including us, so 6 more.
I'll try to come on the roof.
Help!
No.
Excellent work.
The people might be landing in this area because straight up in the
There's
park.
only one more guy left.
Yeah, the one guy on the roof is pushing on you.
I need consumables. Thank you.
No.
One more landing. Farooq, पीछे. Come down if you can.
No, no, that was the last guy on the roof. You know. He's sitting right over there.
No, there's 2 more.
Watch out!
One landed
Watch
here.
out!
He just went inside, I believe.
Watch out!
I hate
Watch
when
out.
I slide like
I'm
this.
safe down there. I'm safe down here.
Thank you.
I'm dying!
Watch
Mom,
out!
help me! Rex! Help! I need a kid. There is suddenly like
This
4
is
or
his.
5 people just landed.
Yeah, they died at the same time, I think. So.
Thank you.
Right below us, because
Enemies ahead!
I need a first aid kit, so I'm gonna loot a little bit. Give me 1 second. Let us push for because we have a life left.
No, I don't. Yeah, you guys go ahead.
As
Somebody
in,
with a
like,
vehicle coming up?
you don't have to be the first.
Because there's probably a guy in front of you, I think.
Attack the mark! Help!
I got you.
Excellent work, thank you.
Still haven't found.
Watch out!
I'm going up. Yeah, I'm going on the top. Which side they on?
Watch out!
There are 3 more people, so I don't know where are they.
Watch
Right, in
out!
front of me.
Marked a location.
I'm on the roof.
Attack
That guy
the
have an
mark!
auto revive. Finish him. Nice.
His friend is running away. His friend ran away.
Wait,
Attack the
people
mark.
just came in.
Enemies ahead!
All done.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम सैयद भाई कैसे हो एंड्रिस जी बोलो
Osama YT subscribe to the channel.
Osama YT, thank you so much, Johnny, for subscribing.
I got supplies.
Osama bhai.
Get in the car.
I got supplies. Excellent work.
Me again? You guys trust me way too much.
我被围殴了！救命啊！
बेटा तुझे टाइम आउट होगी तीसरा में मैं तुझे अंदर बाहर करता हूँ बहुत शोर मचा रहा है
Excellent work.
तुम पूछो और वो
Watch
बता
out.
दे
Marked a vehicle.
Yeah. School? Oh, I thought you meant like I was gonna go to school. I thought you meant someone was here. Really deeds.
等一下啦！
Bad guy.
Yep, on the roof.
Shut the F up, man. The guy in the school also using the sniper. The guy from the school is freaking asshole.
Oh.
The one guy is just camping over there by the stairs. And the one guy from
Yeah,
the
I
school
went
is just
inside the
stealing.
stair because of
Yeah, he's just stealing. Yes. Come on. Okay, Rex, I'll go right now. And I'll catch you probably after 2 hours. Okay.
Later, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Thanks,
Okay.
Foxy and Sloji for the games. Take care, boys. Take care. Bye bye. Well, yeah, guys. Thank you so much, every single one of you. It was amazing for the watch party today. I will do a proper live stream for the rank push later on today, and I'll see you guys then. Till then, बहुत सारे प्यार रखना, दुआ में याद रखना, इस तरह हंसते मुस्कुराते रहना, and until next time, guys. Take care and Allah Hafiz. That was so loud. Bye. Thank you so much, Mards. Dr. Canvas, thank you so much, brother. God, it wasn't. My bad. The vibe from the school was